Chapter 1. On Bowsy Mountain, a child in blue clothes with a stick beside him was lying on the ground with a piece of grass in his mouth. His eyes are big, his face is round, his hair is spiky, and his hairstyle is like that of a crab. He looks like he is good at fighting. This kid is none other than Son Goku, the main character in the Dragon Ball manga. It's just that he is still young and hasn't grown up yet, and more importantly, this Son Goku is not the original Son Goku. Just a year ago, the boy who traveled from the parallel world Blue Star entered Son Goku's body, not only inheriting all his memories, but also mastering this powerful body. He instantly understood that this was actually the world of Dragon Ball, with Saiyans' powerful combat ability, isn't that? Bulma, Lancey, number 18, and even Angel Vados. Jia. When Son Goku was excited, he suddenly had an urge to urinate. Fortunately, the entire Bowsy Mountain belongs to his family. He found a grass at random and took out the water gun. Just as he was about to moisten the vegetation on the mountain, Son Goku screamed loudly. Is this G Saiyan like this when he was a child? What about my 18 centimeters ruler? Why didn't you wear it together? Son Goku, who came through time, is very sad and very sad. Without the Son Goku of Dinghei Shinsen, can it still be called Son Goku? Maybe it will be different when you grow up? Son Goku can only hope for this. Otherwise, he can only rely on Shinran. But if such a word reaches the ears of the gods, it will not make people laugh to death. Just as Son Goku was annoyed, a mechanical voice from the system came from his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for activating the Saiyan Multi-Child Multi-Blessing System. Saiyan Multi-Child Multi-Blessing System binding. Saiyan Multi-Child Multi-Blessing System is successfully bound. Ding! The Saiyan Multi-Child Multi-Blessing System works hard to reproduce for the revival of Saiyan. As long as Saiyan heirs are successfully born, you can get rewards. Ding! There will be more rewards for the famous characters in Heiyuan comics who contribute to the revival of Saiyan. Ding! Saiyan Multi-Child Multi-Blessing System. Novice Gift Package Delivery. Bonus Skills. 10 times Kaioken. Side Effect Removal Version. Dragon Ball Signature Skill. Kamehameha. System. How do you know that I want them all? System. Only children make choices. Of course adults want them all. Jia. System. Jia. The system is special. It's really perverted. System. Upgrade. What kind of system is bound to what kind of host? Do you think I care about you? Son Goku clicked his lips twice and withdrew from his mind. It seems that now I have become the protagonist in those novels in my previous life. This is a system. With the power of the system, why not kill randomly? Originally, Son Goku had already figured out his own cultivation route, which was probably the same as the original Son Goku. Endurance first and enjoy happiness later. I will also accept Bulma and number 18 at that time. Now practice. It is impossible to cultivate, and it is impossible to cultivate in this life. You can only live by marrying wives and taking concubines. However, this small body is still a problem. It seems that it is time to get rid of Shinran's power. Son Goku thought to himself, and soon found a solution. After all, wouldn't it be a pity not to use Shinran's power in the world of Dragon Ball? It's time to make a wish and change to a stainless steel kidney. In the next year, Son Goku worked hard to practice honestly. After all, if he wants to make a wish and grow up, he must first collect the Dragon Ball. Dragon Balls are not easy to collect. In the original manga, Son Goku and Bulma experienced various difficulties and obstacles before successfully summoning Shinran, although he was stabbed in the back by Oolong in the end. However, this time such a thing will never happen. In a blink of an eye, a year passed quickly. The first step in Son Goku's great revival of Saiyan is approaching. Dididi. A speeding car was driving on a mountain road, and Son Goku heard it from afar. He smiled slightly at the corner of his mouth. Bulma, my Bulma, you're here. This year, do you know how I live? Son Goku got up quickly and ran towards the car with the logo of the capsule company in a few jumps. Without hesitation, Son Goku stepped in front of Bulma's car. Bulma didn't expect that a child would suddenly come out of this mountain trail, and his white feet slammed on the brakes, but it was too late. In desperation, she could only turn the steering wheel, but for a moment she forgot that there was a cliff next to her. Ah! With Bulma's screams, she thought it was over. In an emergency, Son Goku hugged the car, and then slammed the car to the ground. No matter how the tires rotate, they will never be able to move forward. Soon, the car stopped. Bulma, who was still in shock, opened the car door carefully and walked down. Seeing the strange child with a tail in front of her, she took out a pistol from her arms and pointed it at Son Goku very vigilantly. You, what kind of monster are you? Son Goku said with an unhappy face. Humph. I'm not a monster. It was your car that almost hit me, and I saved you just now. Seeing that he looks very cute, and what he said seems to make sense, Bulma put down her guard, leaned down and asked, "What's your name, little brother, and why do you have a tail?" The moment the 16-year-old Bulma bent over, Son Goku saw that little white snow. Who could resist it? The Bulma in front of him was even whiter than in the comics, exuding a faint fragrance all over his body. "Hey, little brother, your tail is not fake. You are not a monkey, are you? Why is your tail still stiff?" Son Goku quickly snatched the tail back from Bulma. The tail is too dishonest. What's so strange about me having a tail, don't you?" Facing Son Goku, Bulma smiled happily. He turned out to be a wild kid, and he had never seen a girl before. How could a girl have a tail? It is said that only boys can grow that thing, and Bulma has seen it from a book. The tail should not grow behind the butt. But Son Goku's tail is not only behind the buttocks, but also fluffy, which is very strange. But Bulma thought that there are still humans with wolf heads and human bodies in this world. There are many half-human, half-beast humans in the first Dragon Ball world, so it is not surprising. By the way, little brother, you haven't told me who you are. Why are you alone in the mountains? My name is Son Goku. Son Goku? What a strange name. By the way, my name is Bulma. Son Goku complained in his heart. How dare you call me by my name? The island language name of Bulma is women's briefs. Not as good as me. Son Goku was scornful in his heart, but he pretended to be innocent on his face. Your name sounds really nice. By the way, this place is called Bowsy Mountain, and the whole mountain belongs to my grandfather. The whole mountain belongs to your family. Bulma looked surprised. Be surprised? It's too early to eat essence now. Duh. Chapter 2. Where's your grandfather? Is he at home? Grandpa died a few years ago. Bulma realized that he had said something wrong. At a young age, the only grandfather who accompanied him died. What a blow it should be to him. I'm sorry I said something that upset you. Sad. Son Goku blinked, thinking to himself, I'm not sad at all. Son Gohan died before I came here. I don't know him at all. Speaking of knowing each other, the Taishang Laojun whom Son Gohan served after his death is pretty good. Maybe we can capture her to be his wife in the future. But now, Yoo-hoo. Son Goku burst into tears in an instant and hugged Bulma while crying. Seeing Son Goku's pitiful look, Bulma didn't think too much, hugged him in his arms, and comforted him. Woo-woo. Son Goku cried even louder. So soft, really so soft. It's a pity that Bulma is not at its peak at this time, and Bulma, who is 2 years earlier, will develop more maturely. It's time to pick grapes. Reluctantly, Son Goku arched his face hard a few times before retreating from Bulma's generous embrace. Seeing the reminiscing look on Son Goku's face in front of him, Bulma blushed instantly. This brat, didn't he pretend just now? But in the barren mountains and wild mountains, the strange power shown by this kid, besides using a gun, I really may not be his opponent. In this regard, Bulma could only grit his teeth, and then took out a golden bead from his back pocket, emitting a bright light. By the way, little brother, have you ever seen this kind of beads? Son Goku looked up. Isn't this the Dragon Ball? Of course he saw it. Put it in the house left by Grandpa Son Gohan. Just handed it over easily? That is naturally impossible. He looked up and down Bulma. Bulma only felt a bad feeling, but now she wants to collect the Dragon Ball no matter what, to realize her wish. How about it? Have you seen it? If you have seen it, take my sister there, and my sister will give you a big reward. A big reward? Son Goku thought about the scale just now, and could only sigh. Small is also very cute. I've seen it. The one left by my grandfather is in the house I live in now. Really? Bulma looked very happy. For this bead, she had suffered a lot along the way. According to the radar of the Dragon Ball, it is in this mountain of buns. She originally thought that it might take a few days to find it, but she didn't think it would take any effort. It was actually in the hands of this boy named Son Goku. Then can you take your sister to see? Son Goku nodded, then pretended to be embarrassed and said, It's okay, but it's a little far away from here, and I'm a little tired. Sure enough, Bulma was fooled and opened the side doorway. Get in the car, I'll take you there. I'm an old driver. Son Goku shook his little head and said uncomfortably, I am car sick. Seeing this, Bulma immediately took out another capsule and threw it on the ground, only to see a white smoke rise, and a motorcycle appeared out of thin air. This is the power of technology. As expected of the daughter of the capsule company, although she hasn't started to use her smart brain yet, she still has so many capsules. Motorcycles. Hee. Son Goku has read the manga and already knows that Bulma has a motorcycle. This thing is much more exciting than driving. Why don't you try this? It won't make you dizzy. Bulma said as he turned the car back into a capsule and took it back, then straddled the motorcycle and said to Son Goku, "Okay, then I'll try." Son Goku didn't hesitate either and jumped up directly. A pair of small hands consciously hugged Bulma's slender waist and then put his face behind Bulma, feeling the girl's warmth. Can you not stick so close?" Bulma was a little speechless. She always felt that there was something weird about this kid. A bit, the appearance of a little ghost. "I'll be scared if I don't get so close." Son Goku didn't care what Bulma said, but just got closer and closer to himself. "Bulma, you don't want to be late. The bead is gone." What else can Bulma say? He directly vented his anger on the car, stepped on the accelerator, and rushed out. This sudden acceleration, she originally wanted to scare little Goku, but it happened to give Goku a chance. "Oh!" Son Goku pretended to scream loudly, then moved his palm up unconsciously, and then squeezed it violently. "The lights on this motorcycle are nice." What are you doing?" Bulma, who was suddenly attacked, almost rushed off the cliff. She really didn't expect this brat to be so bold. "Who told you to drive so fast?" "I told you I'm afraid." Son Goku's tone was aggrieved. I'll ride slowly, you let go." Bulma compromised, but Son Goku held on tighter. "Shut up. Bulma, there is a curve ahead." The terrain of Bowsy Mountain is complex and dangerous, with ups and downs and thrills along the way. Son Goku would often yell in fright, and Bulma would also yell in anger. Both have a bright future. Chapter 3. Finally, despite a lot of detours under the guidance of little Goku, we finally arrived. Son Goku jumped off the motorcycle and landed firmly. He looked back. At this time, Bulma's face was blushing. She was a young girl who had never been bullied so hard, especially a child who was many years younger than her. She was still so hard, and only now she still felt a little pain. "The brat, I almost shot him." Bulma was angry, but he really looked like a kid. Can I still have trouble with a child? Fortunately, Bulma walked into the room in front of him under the leadership of Son Goku. At a glance, she saw the Dragon Ball enshrined on the table, with 4 stars shining on it. It's the 4-star Dragon Ball. Seeing the Dragon Ball in front of him, Bulma quickly forgot all the depression just now. After all, nothing is more important than getting a Dragon Ball. Bulma stepped forward with a happy face and held the Dragon Ball in his hand, like a treasure. "It's really Dragon Ball." "Great, Son Goku." Bulma was overjoyed. But Son Goku at the side is very calm. "Can there be a Dragon Ball for nothing in the world? You don't want to leave anything today, and you still want to leave?" Bulma obviously didn't realize the seriousness of the problem, and just thought of a bumpkin like Son Goku who grew up in the mountains and grew up with his grandfather. "It was because I had never seen a girl that I did the things before. To deal with this kind of young boy, wouldn't she handle it easily and firmly?" Thinking about this, Bulma showed a smug smile, then walked up to Son Goku, making a pitiful look. "Little handsome guy, can you give this ball to someone?" "Not good." Son Goku's resolute refusal stunned Bulma. "Are you kidding me? This brat can resist the temptation of my sister?" Bulma calmed down and analyzed. Just now, Son Goku's hands and feet were probably just saying that he would not be easily satisfied. In this case, why not? Bulma lifted up her short skirt, revealing her fair and delicate skin. "Well, as long as you give me this bead, I'll let you touch it, okay?" Really? Seeing that it really worked, Bulma thought to himself, "Humph, a kid is just a kid, that's all. Of course, I am the most trustworthy person." "Good." Seeing that Son Goku agreed straight away, it seemed that he had been prepared for a long time, and Bulma secretly thought in his heart that he would not, should he not. But it was too late. She could only yell, "Shut up, I mean with your hands." Da-da-da. With the pistol Bulma took out to shoot, the farce finally ended. Although Son Goku doesn't understand why her pistol can be fired like Gatling. Of course, it really hurts. Fortunately, I have the physique of a Saiyan. If this is an Earthling, this is not a death penalty. No, it is dead. You are not even afraid of guns. In fact, Bulma regretted it the moment she shot. She didn't want to kill Son Goku. It was just an instinctive self-defense reaction. After all, if you don't stop Goku, your own green grass will be discovered. You're trying to murder me." Son Goku's face was full of anger. Of course it was fake. After all, he did go too far, but he can't be blamed for it. In fact, Son Goku is not really such an impatient person. It's just that he was a little moved when he saw Bulma for the first time. If you are not bloody and vigorous, is that still called a young man? Not to mention, he has a Saiyan physique. "I'm sorry." Bulma apologized sincerely. Seeing this, Son Goku naturally forgave him graciously. At worst, when he grows up, he will return all the bullets she shot at him. No, it is doubled and returned. Super double. It seems that you are different from ordinary children. You seem to be very powerful. Seeing that Son Goku forgave himself, Bulma immediately thought of other ideas. At present, only 3 Dragon Balls have been collected, and the journey after that will be more difficult and dangerous. If there is a powerful monster-level thug like Son Goku, wouldn't it be very relaxing? As for the price, Bulma knew it well, but she didn't believe that this kid could do anything out of the ordinary. Little brother Son Goku, do you want to go out on an adventure with your sister? Bulma asked. Son Goku had a gloomy look on his face at this time, not because of anything else, but because it was only a short moment just now. But after experiencing the wonderful sea breath, but the pain of being helpless, who the hell can understand? No, I have to collect all the Dragon Balls quickly. When Son Goku came back to his senses, he heard Bulma asking if he would like to go out together to find Dragon Ball. Of course, Son Goku replied firmly. In the endless desert, a jeep with the capsule company printed on it is running fast. Goku, didn't you say you got motion sickness? Bulma was a little speechless, looking at the side who seemed to be lying on the co-pilot enjoying himself, with his hands behind his head, and the wind outside the window blowing his hair up. Did you hear me wrong? How could I get motion sickness? Son Goku said casually. Humph, I didn't hear you wrong. You just lied to me on purpose. Damn it. You don't have a word of honesty in your mouth. I warn you, if you dare to do the same thing as when you were riding a motorcycle, I will. What? Bulma thought for a while. He is not afraid of this Son Goku gun. He can't threaten him at all. Snort. Bulma could only snort coldly and stop talking. Soon, the sun was setting in the desert, and Bulma was a little tired after a day's driving. She stopped the car, took out the capsule, and threw it forward. In an instant, a luxurious big house appeared in front of her eyes. The convenience of looking at the capsule is no less than the ninjutsu of a certain shadow next door, the technique of 3 rooms and 2 halls. Humph, what's the matter? You haven't seen these novelty gadgets in the mountains since you were a child? Bulma was very proud to see Son Goku's surprised look and managed to win a victory over him. She walked into the house with Son Goku and saw that there was almost everything in it, everything that one could expect. Kitchen, toilet, sofa, bathroom, big bed. There are all places where these battles occur frequently. Could this be Bulma hinting at me? Son Goku thought for a while, and then remembered his involuntary body, so he could only sigh helplessly. Go to rest early. There is everything in the dream. Chapter for the joy of the journey. The kitchen, toilet, sofa, bathroom, and even the big bed will definitely be unlocked with Bulma once in the future. It's just not the time yet. Son Goku knows. Bulma in different periods has different flavors. For example, the Bulma in front of me has green hair and is just 16 years old. She has a girlish and immature atmosphere, making people feel like a girl next door. And the Bulma of the 23rd Martial Arts Tournament is the youth version of Bulma. When the body is most mature, it is as delicious as ripe cherries, and it is full of femininity. And when Saiyan came, Bulma didn't go downhill at all. He just cut off his long green hair and replaced it with short hair that reached the ears. He also dressed in a more mature and charming style, as attractive as a young woman. The most commendable thing is that she knows how to love her husband. Vegeta is not only soft and hard. Bulma also secretly made a wish to Shenron for him, that it would be fine if he became younger, and the outrageous thing is that he made a wish to make his buttocks a little bit. Serious people should understand what it means to have a slightly raised buttocks. Therefore, Bulma is well-deserved as the first candidate for wife. Of course, Goku who came through time travel is to satisfy the regrets of Dragon Ball fans woo-boo. It is completely impossible because he is an old pervert. Bulma went straight to the refrigerator and took out a bottle of Fat House Happy Water. Ice-cold sparkling water, 1 sip. All the troubles of the day will disappear. Seeing this, Son Goku had a question mark on his face. Where's mine? Bulma said angrily. If you want a drink, get it yourself. Son Goku didn't bother with her either. After all, he will be his wife in the future, and the family is not. So what's there to be angry about? Goku also took out a bottle of happy water from the refrigerator. While drinking the happy water, he asked, Bulma, what are you looking for Dragon Ball for? Bulma smiled shyly and said falteringly, this is a girl's secret. Snort. Goku showed disdain. You think I don't know if you don't tell me? He remembered that in the original manga, Bulma sought out Dragon Ball for a boyfriend who was like a Prince Charming. But in the end, this wish was misunderstood by Oolong, and in the end, he only got a fat call from an unknown girl. Seeing the longing look on Bulma's face, it is obvious that a little girl at her age has always had unrealistic fantasies and does not know the cruel reality. But it doesn't matter. He will help you realize the wish that you didn't realize back then. The two chatted again, and at the same time, Bulma also took out the Dragon Ball radar. Seeing the blinking dots on it, Bulma told Goku that this is the location of the next Dragon Ball. Then how many have you collected now? There are 3. I can make a wish with only 4 left. Bulma opened his hands and yawned while talking, but he was a little tired this day. And when he saw Goku, he also looked a little sleepy. I think we should take a quick bath today and get some rest, Bulma suggested. Bath. You say this, I'm not sleepy anymore. Goku's eyes suddenly lit up, and he naturally followed into the bathroom. Bulma just took off his clothes at this time, but he didn't expect Goku to follow in. He jumped into the bathtub, exclaimed in embarrassment, You want to? Goku nodded. His big eyes were full of sincerity from Litong. Then, you take it off first. Bulma was a little helpless, but looking at the little Goku, there would be no accidents. I let you take off, but I didn't let you take off completely. Seeing the naked Goku in front of him, Bulma was a little speechless, especially the small thing, which was very dazzling. Seeing this, Bulma could only look away, and at this time Goku also got into the bath smoothly. Bulma helped Son Goku clean his body well, especially the tail behind him. Bulma thought it was very amusing and played it hard. Son Goku is a little speechless about this. It's just a tail? What's the fun? However, you can't suffer yourself, can you? Soon, Bulma's exclamation came from the bathroom. After one night, Son Goku is a martial artist after all, so he woke up early from the bed. He looked sideways at Bulma, who was still sleeping soundly. Last night, he had a hard time convincing Bulma to sleep with them. For this reason, he swore that if he crossed the line, he would be a beast. Last night, Son Goku kept his promise and did nothing. But we didn't agree to do nothing this morning. Son Goku looked at the defenseless Bulma at this time, stepped forward, imitating the little Goku in the manga, stepped forward and used the classic pat and pat kung fu. Duh. How could a life partner be without her? Duh. Chapter 8. There is no spring or autumn in Huayan Mountain, and it is hot in all seasons. When Bulma and Son Goku came to the Flame Mountain, they were already dressed in cool clothes. Here Bulma also unlocked swimsuit mode. Sure enough, it's 85. You can't fool anyone with a good figure. Bulma took out the Dragon Ball radar while wiping the sweat from his brow. According to the radar display, the Dragon Ball is actually in the middle of the volcano. Bulma is a little desperate. Such a big volcano. Even if she turns into a water spray baby, she can't extinguish it. Goku, what can you do? Bulma can only pin his hope on Son Goku. He doesn't know when it started, but whenever he encounters danger, the first thing Bulma thinks of is always Goku. It was so in the past, it is so now, and it will be so in the future. Son Goku crossed his arms and thought to himself, if he wanted to extinguish the flames of the Flame Mountain, he would have to borrow a plant and fan. I heard that the plant and fan was in the hands of an old man. A huge monster approached in the distance, interrupting Son Goku's thoughts. This is too big. Bulma looked at the approaching figure, and his whole body only reached the legs of this huge monster. Finally, this huge figure walked in front of the two of them. She raised her head to look at it, and then she realized that what appeared in front of her was a giant with a height of 5 meters. It is different from the previous oolong. The giant's body is covered with strong tendons, wearing a horn headgear, and holding a huge axe in its hand. It looks full of strength. Enlightenment. Goku. Bulma quickly hid behind Son Goku. Who are you, and what are you doing here? The giant asked the two of them a question, and the huge axe glowed white under the sunlight, as if a disagreement would cut them in half. Son Goku straightened his waist very calmly. He said to the giant, I know you're Ox King. Who are you scaring? The giant named Ox King bent down to look at the little one under his eyelids, and became interested. Little guy, you seem to be very brave, but how do you know my name? That's because my grandpa's name is Son Gohan, and I'm his grandson, Son Goku. Son Goku naturally did not hide it, and there is nothing to hide. After all, this tall Tauren will be his father-in-law in the future. I heard that Ox King is also a big landowner like Son Gohan, and the entire hill here belongs to him. There are countless gold and silver treasures in his cattle castle. It's just a pity that in the original comics, it was burned to the ground by the Flame Mountain. Thinking of it, Son Goku couldn't help feeling sorry. It seemed that he was too late. The fire in front of him, nothing could be burned. This is why Son Goku had to farm for a long time. Soft rice is delicious, but unfortunately, you can't eat beef burger, and Bulma is also married to Vegeta. When Ox King heard Son Goku mention Son Gohan's name, Ox King's eyes lit up instantly, and then he looked carefully and found that he was carrying a stick behind his back. Could it be? Son Goku nodded, then pulled out the stick and performed the stretching ability in public. That's right, this baby is Son Gohan's wish stick. Then it looks like this guy must be Son Gohan's grandson who didn't run away. Seeing that Ox King finally believed in him, Son Goku put away the treasure. This Rui stick will be of great use in the future, and it can directly lead to the heaven. Along the way, even if Bulma mysteriously borrowed a stick from him, Son Goku still refused at all. Looking at Son Goku in front of him, with a young and heroic appearance, Ox King couldn't help but think of the youthful years in the past. He thought of the two running in the sunset. That was the lost youth of him and Son Gohan. Ox King let out a long sigh, remembering that he was also a good-looking talent back then, and he was very arrogant. Son Gohan is not bad in appearance, but he is still slightly inferior to Lao Nyo. Speaking of the martial arts competition back then, I almost defeated him. It's a pity to think about it. However, even Son Gohan's grandson is so old now. I don't know if the old guy is still strong. Ox King sighed and missed his old friend. Son Goku thought about it, but still didn't tell him the news of his grandfather's death. By the way, Ox King, can you help us put out the flames of the Flaming Mountain? Bulma, who was on the side, came out boldly after learning that the giant had such a relationship with Son Goku. Ox King spread his hands and said helplessly, "If I have the ability, can I still let this fire burn my bull house?" What he said was very reasonable and straightforward. However, if you really want to put out this fire, why don't you go and invite me and Son Gohan's common master, Master Wu Tian? Maybe he has a way. Could it be that what you are talking about is Master Wu Tian, who is known as the god of martial arts? Bulma was very surprised and did not expect to meet the apprentice of the god of martial arts here. No wonder Son Goku is so powerful. His grandfather is actually a master-student relationship with the legendary Wu Tian teacher. Ox King's answer was completely within Son Goku's expectation. He had no intention of relying on Ox King's power to put out the fire. Go invite Wu Tian teacher to come now. Not to mention the long distance. Son Goku doesn't even know where the Gixian Wu is now, which is simply nonsense. But there is no way. Dad, who are they? While several people were discussing the solution, a petite girl ran over. She looks about the same age as Son Goku. She is wearing a blue battle armor and a helmet-like thing on her head. Her lower body is only covered by a small piece of fabric. As she runs, the fabric is very fast. Violet does not move against common sense. It's outrageous. Hello, my name is Son Goku. Son Goku stretched out his hand towards the little girl generously. The little girl hugged Ox King's thigh, a little timidly, but saw that Son Goku didn't look like a bad guy, so she tentatively stretched out her hand. The two little hands were held together, and the little girl timidly said, "My name is Chi-Chi, the daughter of Ox King." "Hello, Chi-Chi." Son Goku smiled. He came to Flame Mountain this time. Except for Dragon Ball, didn't he come for Chi-Chi? Seeing Chi-Chi now is even more important. You must know that she is too innocent now, and if she is not careful, she will be abducted by others. I almost fell in love with Yamcha in the comics. So he said directly, "Chi-Chi, will you marry me when you grow up in the future?" Chapter 9. Faced with Son Goku's blunt words, everyone was at a loss for a while, and even Chi-Chi pinched Ox King's trousers, looking embarrassed. This little Goku is really a pervert. She is still a little girl, but he actually... Bulma felt very uncomfortable at the side. Son Goku used to revolve around him. Why did he suddenly want to marry him? That little girl? Damn it. You wait for Son Goku to see if I will let you into my room tonight. Bulma viciously vented his dissatisfaction in his heart. She always felt that she hadn't grasped that the story of losing Son Goku had happened. But didn't she just know Son Goku? Strange. Bulma shook his head, a little confused. Why did he feel a little sad all of a sudden? Then, that's Son Goku. We just met for the first time, and we're going to get married later. Wouldn't it be weird? Chi-Chi asked with his hands covering his flushed cheeks. Ox King on the side also laughed. Yes, Goku. If you really like Chi-Chi, of course I won't object, but you two are still young, so it's too early. Son Goku shook his head. In his heart, if Bulma is the first wife candidate, then Chi-Chi is a powerful existence to compete with number 18. Needless to say, number 18, the attributes of not getting old and never getting tired alone are enough to make people's hearts flutter. What's more, who doesn't want to see a blonde girl sitting on it, and then staring at herself with a disdainful and rebellious look? The reason why Chi-Chi can compete with number 18 is not only because she is good-looking. First of all, Chi-Chi was amazing when he appeared in the original 23rd Budo tournament. Even Bulma was slightly inferior back then, but the original Son Goku was a martial idiot, and Chi-Chi had to support a family and take care of children. Who could stand it? So in the end, Chi-Chi's appearance is mostly like an unreasonable villain, but this is also related to her year-round pressure to pay. So, in this world, Son Goku wants to give her a whole new life. Let her always maintain this pure girlish heart. Of course I'm serious. Son Goku was very earnest towards Chi-Chi. But I won't force you. You can think about it first. Now I want to solve another matter first. Another thing? Could it be? Bulma had a guess in his mind. Sure enough, seeing Son Goku slowly walking towards the flame mountain in front of him, his thin and small body seemed extremely stalwart at this moment. Goku, you mean? Son Goku nodded without looking back. How is this possible? Goku is too messy, and he doesn't have a plan in fan. How can he put out this fire? Ox King was also confused for a while, but seeing Son Goku squatting down slowly, stretched his hands towards the void in front of him, then raised them up and down, and closed them together. This posture, Ox King opened his eyes like copper bells, and he was familiar with this appearance. From Son Goku's body, he seemed to see the back of the god of martial arts and Son Gohan. The backs of the two overlapped and became Son Goku's back again. Turtle. Son Goku's voice was loud and clear without any hesitation. Sure enough, it really is that one. Ox King's face was full of disbelief. It was a stunt he had never mastered. Only Son Gohan used it by luck. It is a magical skill to use chi to the peak. This kid, obviously only in his teens, how could he use it? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Amid Ox King's questioning, Son Goku's second voice came over. Group. As his words fell, his palms gradually began to condense blue rays of light visible to the naked eye. My God! Bulma seemed to be dumbfounded. She didn't expect that Son Goku, who was not afraid of bullets, would hide such a trick. Even Chi-Chi carefully hid behind Ox King. Feeling the strong wind blowing around when Son Goku gathered chi, she understood how powerful this Son Goku was. Perhaps even stronger than his own father. Wouldn't it be nice to let him be my husband in the future? Chi-Chi looked at Son Goku's back, feeling a little fluctuating in his heart. Gas. Son Goku was still gathering the chi in his body, and saw that the blue beam of light in his hand had gradually formed a bright spherical shape. The entire land at the foot of the flame mountain was replaced by this blue light. Now Goku is like a god in front of them. That's right, this terrifying aura is definitely the right move. Although Ox King still didn't believe it, the fact was right in front of him. He had to recognize the reality. This kid is more talented than him, not even Son Gohan. There is great power in his small body. Ox King has a hunch that maybe he will create infinite miracles in the future. Gong. Son Goku suddenly roared out one last time. Then he saw a blue wave of light shoot out from his hand, heading straight towards the flame mountain in front of him. The strong and dazzling light made it impossible for everyone on the field to open their eyes. Even Ox King had to raise his arms to block his eyes. The earth trembled and the mountains swayed in my ears, and the sound of strong fluctuations continued to roar. Is this the end of the world? Bulma was so startled that he hid behind a boulder. Bang, bang, bang. The deafening sound lasted for 3 full minutes before it gradually stopped. Bulma poked his head out from behind the boulder and saw that the fiery mountain in front of him had been half blasted by Goku's Kamehameha, and the flames were gone. This. Bulma was a little surprised and speechless. Amazing skills. Ox King had a complicated look in his eyes. He never expected that the boy in front of him, Son Goku, could display the unique skills of the Kamen Ryu. Son Goku turned around slowly. It could be seen from his face that he was a little tired from sending out such a strong ki blast. He squeezed out a smile and said to Bulma, Bulma, the fire in the flame mountain is gone. You can go find Dragon Ball. Bulma stepped forward, touched Son Goku's body, and let out a long sigh of relief after making sure that there was nothing wrong with him. You guys are so powerful. Son Goku smiled and shrugged his shoulders, as if he just did an insignificant thing just now. That's all. Humph. Bulma, don't underestimate me. I'm even stronger than Ki Blast. Is there a harder skill? Of course. It's just that it's not the time yet. When the time is right, you'll know how powerful I am. Chapter 10. Bulma looked at Son Goku, who was also unfathomable in front of him, and a girlish shyness finally appeared on his face. Looks like Son Goku still likes himself. It's just a pity that Goku is still small now. What's the matter, Bulma? Why don't you go find the Dragon Ball quickly? Son Goku quickly reminded when he saw Bulma was stunned in place with a shy expression on his face. Yes, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. Bulma woke up, took out the Dragon Ball radar from the bag, and groped in the direction of the radar. Let me help you find it too, Chi-Chi said softly. The two searched together on the ruins of the Flame Mountain for a while, and soon, Chi-Chi discovered the Dragon Ball from a place covered by the bricks of the Bull Castle. Look, I found it. Chi-Chi held up the Dragon Ball in his hand, with an uncontrollable joy on his face, Being able to help others is always happy, especially now that the ball is what Son Goku also wants. Bulma saw the Dragon Ball, which was very dazzling under the sun, with no more and no less, exactly 7 stars. It's the Naturon Shinron bead. Bulma was very happy, and when he was about to walk over, there was a strange bird's cry in the sky. Okay, Ox King looked up and saw a huge pterosaur flying down from the sky. He must have mistook the Dragon Ball in Chi-Chi's hand for his own egg. It directly swooped down and grabbed the small and thin Chi-Chi, and it took her to the sky without any effort. Help, help! Chi-Chi screamed in fright in the air, but Ox King couldn't fly at all, so there was nothing he could do. Instead of leaving, the pterosaur hovered twice in the sky, panting heavily from its nostrils, showing off its might. Chi-Chi's cries became louder. The pterosaur was a little impatient, and was about to stab Chi-Chi's head with its sharp claws. Son Goku took out the Rui's stick, and prepared to surprise the cunning pterosaur by relying on the lengthening function of the Rui's stick. Just at the critical moment, Chi-Chi, who was still crying and helpless, suddenly broke out. With 2 small hands, she pulled out the boomerang from the helmet, and then threw it towards the pterosaur. With a flash of white light, the pterosaur's entire head was cut off in an instant. Size 7. The crazy woman is really scary. The pterosaur didn't even understand why this seemingly harmless human girl was so terrifying. Aren't you scared to death just now? How about playing me together? Say yes. What about the trust between people? Oh, I'm not human. That's okay. The pterosaur died peacefully. Along with its huge body, Chi-Chi's small body fell from the sky together. Ah! Chi-Chi closed his eyes, not daring to look at it. This place is at least a few hundred meters from the ground. If he falls, won't he be turned into a pulp? Son Goku also knew that the situation was critical, but such a fast falling speed, coupled with the consumption of a lot of physical strength when launching Kamehameha just now. Now, even he might not be able to catch Chi-Chi safely. Damn it! Son Goku looked stern, and Ox King beside him must be unreliable. Son Goku, Son Goku. Chi-Chi finally called Son Goku's name. At this moment, Son Goku remembered. He slapped his head suddenly. How could he forget such a crucial skill? I saw that Son Goku, who was physically exhausted, was suddenly covered with a layer of red flame light. Then Ox King and Bulma felt that Son Goku in front of them turned into a fiery red lightning. Before he had time to see what happened, Chi-Chi, who had fallen from the sky, disappeared. By the time she realized it, she had landed firmly in Son Goku's arms. Chi-Chi, who was still in shock, thought she was going to die, but she didn't expect the falling ground to be so soft, waiting for her to open her eyes. The first thing I saw was the sunny and handsome boy named Son Goku. Enlightenment. Goku. Chi-Chi shed tears a little excitedly, not knowing whether it was because of fear or finally being saved. Don't worry, Chi-Chi, it's okay. With the fall of Son Goku's voice, the red light wrapped around his body also disappeared. Without the blessing of the red light, he was almost unstable, but fortunately, he held on forcibly. On the other side, Ox King and Bulma also rushed over and shouted from afar. Hey, are you all right, Chi-Chi Goku? Chi-Chi just blushed, and when he calmed down, he suddenly felt something grabbing his chest. She looked down, and there was Son Goku's palm. Ah! Chi-Chi screamed again. Son Goku was also very helpless about this. He really didn't mean it this time. The situation was critical just now, and he wanted to save people and put on a cool pose, so naturally he had no control over his hands. Besides, who would be interested in Xiaohe's sharp-edged gadgets? Son Goku put Chi-Chi down. Chi-Chi's small face was as rosy as the sunset behind him. She covered her face and whispered to Son Goku before Ox King and Bulma arrived. You are the first man to touch me. From now on, you must marry me. You mean you will marry me? Well, I would. Is this a blessing in disguise? Recalling that the original Son Goku did something similar and made Chi-Chi decide to marry him, I had no intention of doing so. When Bulma and Ox King rushed over, Chi-Chi hurriedly gave Bulma the Dragon Ball he was holding tightly in his hand. Look, is this the Dragon Ball you want? Bulma saw Chi-Chi's innocent and lovely appearance. She almost died just now. All of a sudden, the favor towards Chi-Chi also increased a lot. Taking the Dragon Ball from her, Bulma expressed his thanks. Only then did Ox King come over, and he carefully looked at the Dragon Ball in Bulma's hand. So this is the Dragon Ball you guys were talking about. Why, have you seen it? Ox King nodded, patted his chest, and said, Of course, if I remember correctly, my Master Wu-Tian teacher has a bead exactly like yours. It's just that there are not as many stars on his bead as you. It seems that there are only 3 stars. It's the EIS Shinron bead. Bulma exclaimed in surprise. It was really hard to find. and it took no effort to get it. Now that they have the clue of Dragon Ball, the two naturally decided to set off tomorrow. At night, Chi-Chi roasts the dinosaurs killed during the day and feeds them to Son Goku. Although he had eaten a lot of delicacies in his previous life, this was the first time he ate the meat of a living dinosaur. He originally thought that the meat of such an ugly dinosaur would be old, but he didn't expect that under Chi-Chi's craftsmanship, it would be very delicious. Great, Goku, do you really like eating? Of course, what you made is really delicious. Son Goku wiped his mouth with oily mouth. Just a short while ago, he ate most of the dinosaur by himself. Saiyan is not only very capable, but also good at eating. Chi-Chi was naturally very happy to see Son Goku enjoying her cooking so much. She said with a smile, "Well, when I grow up in the future, I will marry you, and then I will cook delicious food for you every day." Chapter 11, I Am a Big Turtle. After saying goodbye to Ox King and Chi-Chi, the two headed south according to Ox King's guidance. I heard from Ox King that Master Roshi, known as the god of martial arts, is on a small island in the sea. Fortunately, I took a yacht capsule with me this time. While driving, Bulma praised and boasted about himself. Son Goku just leaned against the window, feeling the majesty blowing on his face. Women, it is necessary to know how to blow, but not like this. The journey was uneventful, and Bulma was speeding on the highway. Because it is very remote, there is almost no one along the way. Bulma stepped on the gas pedal to the bottom. Just as they passed a bend in a hurry, a large turtle suddenly appeared on the road out of thin air. Bulma was so scared that he slammed on the brakes, and the car turned around more than 10 times before stopping. Fortunately, there was no danger. "Shouldn't you hit that big turtle?" Bulma asked Son Goku in a low voice. At this time, she was rarely guilty. Son Goku shook his head, opened the car door, and walked down, saw that the car stopped right in front of the big turtle, almost hitting it. "You be asterisk 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 D big tortoise. Why don't you treat me badly? What are you doing on the road? Believe it or not, I boiled you." When Bulma came down, he also saw that the tortoise was not injured and immediately became angry. Although she drove fast, is there nothing wrong with this turtle? If it wasn't for her amazing driving skills, her life might have depended on it today. Seeing the menacing Bulma, the big turtle raised its head unhurriedly, then opened its small mung bean-like eyes. "Honestly, I'm not a turtle, but a big turtle. Honestly, I'm not good at eating." Bulma was so frightened that he forgot to manage his facial expressions for a moment. Did he see the hell in broad daylight? How can this turtle talk? Seeing Bulma's surprised look, the big turtle still said calmly, "Honestly, do you have any salt water? I haven't had water in 2 days." Seeing its familiar look, Bulma lost his temper for a moment. Fortunately, she will bring some condiments in capsules with her, and salt is naturally indispensable. Bulma pours water into a bucket, then sprinkles salt in, and a simple brine is made. The big turtle was obviously really thirsty, and it immediately jumped up with 2 little paws jubilantly and began to drink happily with the bucket in its arms. Bulma on the side supported his head with one hand and said to Son Goku, "Do you think this thing is dangerous? How about keeping it as a pet?" Son Goku didn't answer, but he was very clear in his heart. This turtle is an essential key to unlock the Master Roshi copy. "Honestly speaking, I have a master." The big turtle answered Bulma very politely after drinking, and even burped. "Humph, why do you come here even if you have a master?" "To be honest, I went ashore to look for Matsutake, but got lost accidentally. I searched for a year, but I still haven't found the sea." Bulma was a little speechless, and he was a glutton again. Bulma raised his finger and pointed in the direction opposite to the turtle's walking route. "But isn't the sea in that direction?" The big turtle was silent, staring at Bulma with its small sesame eyes, revealing a kind of clear stupidity. It stayed in place motionless, lost in thought. It doesn't make sense. It has long been rated as the smartest one in the turtle family by the big turtle family. How could it be going the wrong way? The big turtle's cerebellum became hot, and it shut down immediately. Son Goku saw that it was a little funny, so he said, "In this way, we also happen to be going to the beach. Why don't we take you with us? Otherwise, with your speed, I'm afraid you may not be able to get there in 2.5 years." The small eyes of the big turtle Mung Do regained their spirits in an instant, showing a grateful expression. "Really? Can you really send me back?" "To be honest, I really appreciate you," Bulma said in distaste. "But Goku, with such a big body, we can't fit it in our car. Besides, we're going to find Master Roshi." "Master Roshi? Why is this name so familiar?" The big turtle thought for a while with its small brain, and suddenly remembered, isn't that its own master? A 300-year-old hooligan. To be honest, The Master Rashi you are looking for is my master. Really, really? Bulma changed the tone in an instant, courting the big turtle. Don't worry, big turtle, helping others. No, helping turtles is the foundation of happiness. I, Bulma, are the most generous. Seeing the 180-degree change in Bulma's attitude, the big turtle was also surprised by the greatness of human nature. Although I am a turtle, you are really not human. But Bulma didn't care about this. There was nothing better than this news. She turned her head to look at Son Goku and said maliciously, "Then it's such a happy decision, and you'll be carrying it to the beach with Goku in a while." Son Goku looked depressed and puzzled. Why should I recite it? Seeing this, Bulma pretended to be distressed while touching her pretty face. Hey, I heard yesterday that I'm going to the beach soon, so I bought a very sexy swimsuit in the town. It's the kind that is very refreshing and has very little fabric. I don't know if I will have a chance to use it this time. Bulma, if you say that, you're delusional. Look at my skeleton. Let alone carry it from here to the sea. I won't even talk about two big turtles. Son Goku just feels full of energy now. The big turtle on the side was stunned. These two really are a perfect match. Duh. Chapter 12. Goku carried the big turtle on his body without hesitation, and by virtue of his extraordinary physical fitness, he trot all the way to the beach. On the way, he also took care of a Xiongda who blocked the road and wanted to eat a big turtle. In this regard, Son Goku can only show him the power of the iron fist of socialism. Just kidding, I only tasted the taste of seafood secretly. What are you, a bear? Are you right, Bulma? Bulma looked puzzled. The blue sea stretches as far as the eye can see, feeling the oncoming breeze and setting sun. Son Goku felt indescribably comfortable all over. This is the true taste of the sea. In comparison, Bulma's is tempting though. Son Goku put the big turtle on his back into the sea, and the big turtle came alive immediately. Even the movement is a little more carefree. Honestly, thank you for sending me back. You're welcome. This is what we should do. Bulma replied from the side. To be honest, you wait for me on the shore for a while. I am a turtle who knows how to reciprocate. After all, the big turtle didn't stay any longer, but turned around and left. The agile limbs were completely different from the sloth-like appearance before. Looking at the tortoise shadow that had already run away, Bulma was a little worried. Do you think it won't come back? Son Goku looked indifferent and folded his hands behind his head. Don't worry, this big turtle is different from you. It's still very trustworthy. I see. Bulma nodded. Bulma noticed something was wrong. She looked at Son Goku and said angrily, "Did you speak ill of me just now?" Son Goku spread his hands and shrugged helplessly. I don't have it. Besides, Bulma, you look so good at the sun. Why don't you put on your new swimsuit and let's go into the water? Then Bulma remembered. It seemed that he promised Goku this matter, but, she said embarrassedly, actually, I forgot to buy it. Son Goku held back the disappointment in his heart. In fact, he had already had a premonition in his heart. Anyway, Bulma did not lie to him once or twice. That's okay. Anyway, there is no one else here, so it's okay if you don't wear it. Bulma, why do you look at me like this? Are you doubting my character? It's fine for you to guard against perverts. Can't you trust me as a child? Can I still plot your body? Bulma didn't speak, just gave Son Goku a blank look. The meaning is self-evident. Are you a normal kid? You don't know who I should guard against, do you? Seeing Bulma's indifferent appearance, Son Goku could only swim in the sea by himself. The sun is surprisingly good, the surface of the sea is very warm, and the water is cold and cold. Son Goku has naturally encountered many pools in the deep mountains, and he no longer cares about swimming. Bulma saw Son Goku swimming very happily on the shore, and was a little envious for a while. If I knew it at that time, I really made up my mind to buy that one. Although that swimsuit is really bold, but it's okay if I just show it to Goku. Bulma could only play with the sand on the beach by himself, and after a while, a Goku's face was piled out of the sand. Huh? I just piled up randomly. How did I become like Goku? Bulma felt unbelievable. She looked at Son Goku, who was still enjoying himself in the water, and secretly wondered if she really loved that stinky brat. After an hour, the familiar figure finally appeared on the sea again. It was the big turtle that came back again, and on its back stood a fancy-looking old man who looked very avant-garde. Flowered clothes and big pants, a pair of sunglasses on his bare head, and a wooden cane in his hand. Son Goku recognized him at a glance. He was very familiar with this person. On this sea, who else could be called the old man with white beard? That's right, this person is the old man Baihu. Bah, what a shame, it's Master Rashi, the god of martial arts. When he was tens of meters away from the shore, he jumped up, then spread his hands, and landed firmly on the sandy beach. Is it you two who saved my big turtle? Master Roshi asked, looking at Son Goku and Bulma in front of him. Bulma immediately saw the EIS Shinran beads hanging from Master Roshi's neck. It seemed that Ox King really did not lie. This Master Roshi really had a Dragon Ball in his hand. That's right, we saved it. Bulma quickly replied. She had already figured out that she would ask for the Dragon Ball of Master Roshi as a thank you gift for sending the big turtle back. Master Roshi looked back at the belated turtle and asked if it was like this. The big turtle looked at Son Goku in a quiet tone and said, "It's not her. It's this little boy who carried me all the way back." You. Bulma was a little annoyed. You smelly turtle. Who gave you the salt water just now? Who asked Goku to carry you? The big turtle thought about it calmly, but didn't say anything. It seemed that he didn't quite admit it. Not bad. You are so simple-minded at such a young age. You are as good a boy as my Master Roshi. Well, I'll give you a gift in return. After finishing speaking, Master Roshi raised the crutch in his hand high, and then shouted loudly towards the sky. Come out, Phoenix. After a while, there was nothing above the sky, and the scene was very embarrassing. Master Roshi touched his chin, very puzzled. Strange, where is my Phoenix? Master Roshi, hasn't the Phoenix died of food poisoning? The big turtle on the side narrowed its small eyes again. Master Roshi remembered. He personally buried the Phoenix. Damn it. I named this bird the Phoenix in order to make it live forever. Why is it still dead? What's wrong with it? Hey, forget it. Don't want to. Just get another one. Ahem. Since this is the case, then I will give you another gift. Master Roshi shouted to the sky after finishing speaking. Come out, somersault cloud. There was no accident this time, and soon, a yellow cloud flew down from a distance and landed in front of Master Roshi. Seeing Bulma's surprised look, Master Roshi proudly introduced. This is no ordinary cloud. It's called somersault cloud. Somersault cloud? It's a kind of cloud that can carry people in flight. Only people with pure hearts can ride on it. And the next somersault is worth 108,000. Cough cough. In short, it flies very quickly. Is this cloud really so magical? Bulma didn't quite believe it. She still believes in science more now. I'm the gift giver. Can I still give you a fake cloud? Master Roshi was a little annoyed when he saw Bulma's puzzled look. It seems that if she doesn't show her skills, this little girl doesn't know how high the sky is. Look, that's what somersault clouds are for. After all, Master Roshi took a deep breath. Ho-te! After spitting out 2 mouthfuls of thick phlegm, he jumped up abruptly, unbiased, and fell towards the somersault cloud. Hearing a bang, Master Roshi directly pierced through the somersault cloud and fell down. Even the crutch in his hand was thrown far away. Chapter 13 Fighting Against Master Roshi. Ha! Both Bulma and Son Goku laughed out loud. Although Master Roshi took off very handsomely, but the way he fell was really embarrassing. Master Roshi slowly got up. He rubbed his shoulders with a look of disbelief. What's the matter with the swelling? Why can't a pure and upright person like me sit on it? Is this a beaver? Master Roshi expressed aggrieved. Honestly speaking, could it be Master Roshi that you always read some bad publications, and that's why you did this? The big turtle beside him suddenly became smarter and instantly thought of the key to the problem. You fart, Master Roshi said angrily, and then he looked righteous and awe-inspiring. How can I, a god of martial arts, look at that kind of thing? You turtle, don't insult my innocence out of thin air. Honestly, I never lie. Ahem. Master Roshi coughed tactically, and then said to Son Goku and Bulma, well, I may not be in shape today. One of you can try to sit on this somersault cloud. Son Goku and Bulma looked at each other and shook their heads. They knew very well in their hearts that they couldn't even sit on this cloud. There are very few people in this world who are as pure and flawless as Son Goku in the original manga, even if he is transmigrated into Son Goku's body, but he also understands. The number 13 should be there. There is no need to make a fool of yourself in public like Master Roshi. Seeing that the 2 people in front of them are very smart, they don't want to humiliate themselves at all. On the contrary, Master Roshi was in a bit of a dilemma. Although he used to have many treasures, thanks to this smart big turtle, he got lost every few years, and all his treasures were given away. Now there are no gifts that can be handed out for a while. What to do? Wait online, very urgent. Bulma saw the difficulty of Master Roshi, so he took the initiative to say, how about you give me that bead hanging around your neck? This bead. Master Roshi looked at his neck following Bulma's gaze. There was indeed a 3-star bead there, which he picked up at the bottom of the sea 100 years ago. He didn't know what it was for, but he kept wearing it just because it looked good. It seems that this little girl knows this bead. Master Roshi thought to himself. Maybe this bead is really a big treasure. After thinking about it, Master Roshi looked Bulma up and down again. Not only did he look good-looking, but he also had a girlish innocence. It's not impossible for you to want my bead. If this beautiful girl can let me bury my head in. Bulma's face darkened instantly when she heard it. If it was because of the Dragon Ball before, maybe she would really agree. After all, she just met little Goku, and she can accept even touch her ***. It's just that, unconsciously, she's used to the fact that only Son Goku can take advantage of her. Master Roshi? There are no doors. I don't care if you are a martial arts god or not. Son Goku was also a little surprised. He didn't expect Bulma to reject Master Roshi's request, which was quite different from the original manga. Could it be, she really? Son Goku stepped forward slowly and stood in front of Bulma. He straightened his back and showed no timidity in facing Master Roshi. How about this, Senior Master Roshi? I will compete with you. If you lose, how about giving me the beads? Master Roshi looked at the little Goku in front of him, and for some reason seemed to see the shadow of Son Gohan from him. Strange. Why do I feel that you look so familiar? Son Goku smiled slightly. Because I am Son Gohan's grandson. Master Roshi suddenly realized that he would meet his disciple's grandson after so many years. Son Gohan back then was also amazingly talented. No wonder the strength of this Son Goku is somewhat unfathomable. Master Roshi became interested. I haven't fought with anyone for hundreds of years. That's okay. Let me see if he taught you well during lunch. After all, Master Roshi looked at Son Goku in front of him very calmly. He stretched out a hand and waved, indicating that Son Goku could attack first. In this regard, Son Goku showed a confident smile. Dare to underestimate me? Without any explanation, he sprinted forward with all his strength. Son Goku raised his legs, kicked in the air, and kicked towards Master Roshi's chest. Master Roshi never expected that this kid would have such amazing explosive power. It was too late to take precautions for a moment, and he could only barely protect his stomach with his hands. But this time, he was also kicked by Son Goku and flew away. Master Roshi controlled his body shape and turned over a dozen somersaults in the sky before he lost the stamina of that terrifying force. It's just that the moment just now made his arms a little numb. Master Roshi had just landed on the ground, and before he had time to get into position, he saw Son Goku in front of him attacking again. For this, Master Roshi hurriedly called a stop. Wait, is it appropriate for you to attack me like this, a 300-year-old man? Let me take off this turtle shell first. Son Goku knew that one of the ways of practicing the Kamizen Ryu lineage is to wear a weight-bearing turtle shell, and he didn't stop Master Roshi from taking off the turtle shell. After all, he also wants to fight with all his strength, to try his current strength. Master Roshi removed the turtle shell from his back, only to see that the heavy turtle shell was inserted deeply into the sand. It must be heavy. It seems that this Master Roshi is not just a perverted old man on the surface. He seems to have some strength. I wonder if Goku is his opponent. Bulma is already a little worried. After all, his current opponent is a man who is known as the god of martial arts. Master Roshi and Son Goku soon fought together again, and the two sides fought back and forth, but it was obvious that Master Roshi, who had taken off his turtle shell, was faster than Son Goku. Every punch and kick of Son Goku was easily dodged by Master Roshi, and in the face of Master Roshi's attack, he could only rely on Saiyan's powerful body to resist it. But no matter how tight the defense is, there will be omissions in the face of constant attacks, especially when facing Master Roshi, a person with extremely rich combat experience. Soon, Master Roshi seized the opening and kicked Son Goku's chin from bottom to top. Before Son Goku could react, he got up quickly and sent Son Goku flying with a heavy elbow. Enlightenment. Goku. This was the first time Bulma saw Son Goku being beaten into the air. Boom. Son Goku's unstoppable figure, like a meteor, smashed into the boulder, and the boulder shattered to the ground, burying Son Goku inside. Young man, if you only have this strength, I can only say that your path of cultivation is still very long. Master Roshi saw that the winner was already divided, and he didn't intend to continue the fight. Just as he was about to pick up the turtle shell, he suddenly felt a very powerful wave of breath coming from behind him. That power is terrifying. This is... Son Goku's firm voice came from the rubble, and he said word by word, 10, double, boundary, king, fist. As Son Goku's voice fell, his body sprang out from the pile of rubble. I saw a fiery arrogance surrounding him, which was exactly the same as the previous appearance in the Flame Mountain. It's just much more intense than the red light at that time. Now, we start the real contest. Son Goku said coldly to Master Roshi. Duh. Chapter 14 10 times Kaioken goes all out. Seeing Son Goku, who looked like a completely different person in front of him, with a breath like flames, even Master Roshi was surprised. This gas is indeed very powerful. Master Roshi didn't go to get the turtle shell, but repositioned his posture. His expression was no longer careless, and his face was serious. Then let me see your true strength. Son Goku didn't hesitate and stepped forward directly. With a sound of whoosh, the whole person disappeared, and Bulma couldn't see where Son Goku was at all. He seemed to have disappeared. Master Roshi also looked around nervously. Even he could barely see Son Goku's movements now. It's here. Master Roshi punched out, but he missed it all. He thought in his heart that something happened. It was not good. Sure enough, before Master Roshi could withdraw his fist, the figure of Son Goku had already come to his front, and he punched out, hitting Master Roshi's abdomen. Feel Son Goku's mighty power. Even Master Roshi can't stand it. But Son Goku's attack isn't over yet. Yeah. The continuous boxing hit Master Roshi one after another. Scissors, paper, rock. Son Goku turned his fist into a palm and struck out with a powerful palm. Master Roshi felt the crushing force, and this force forcefully pulled him backwards and flew him out. Flying in midair, Master Roshi had no way to control his body this time. Seeing the fiery figure of Son Goku following up again, it seems that he does not intend to let the current Master Roshi go, and will continue to launch a fierce offensive. Seeing that Son Goku had already leaped to the sky above him, he clasped his palms together and was about to punch down. Drink. Master Roshi was in midair. He gritted his teeth and shouted angrily, and then saw a wave of anger erupting from his body. The originally thin body became tall and swollen in the blink of an eye, and the whole body was full of muscles, which looked terrifying. At the same time, Son Goku's attack fell, and Master Roshi stretched out a muscular arm to resist, but even so, he was shot down from midair by Son Goku. After landing, Master Roshi did not hesitate, supported the ground with one hand, and retreated quickly, keeping the distance between the whole person and Son Goku. It's amazing, not only the speed has become 10 times faster, but the strength has also been increased 10 times. What kind of martial art is this? Master Roshi showed surprise on his face. He didn't expect that there are powerful martial arts that he has never seen before in this world. This is called Kaioken, which can increase your own strength several times. Son Goku explained generously. I see. Master Roshi nodded. After the two sides paused for a while, they launched a new round of attacks. Bulma in the distance could only see two lights and shadows, one red and one white, chasing and fighting each other. The two were fighting and shouting endlessly, but she couldn't see clearly what was going on. Son Goku, how could he fight so intensely with a centuries-old martial arts god? What kind of monster have I been with along the way? Bulma was very shocked, although along the way, she saw Son Goku's seemingly infinite strength time and time again. Every time Son Goku showed great strength, she refreshed her cognition. Can human beings be so powerful? Bulma expressed complete incomprehension. Even the big turtle opened its mouth wide. It has been with Master Roshi for hundreds of years, and no one has ever been able to force Master Roshi to such a degree. The muscular Master Roshi meant that he didn't hold back at all, and was also going all out. But even that doesn't seem to be able to defeat Son Goku. Son Goku and Master Roshi once again fought in the air, and the two kicked each other. But because of Son Goku's small size, it was obvious that Master Roshi kicked harder. His small figure flew upside down, then gritted his teeth, and spun several times in the air with all his strength, before he stabilized his figure and stood on the spot again. Yes, it seems that this Kaioken can not only increase your speed and strength, but also improve your defense. After all, Master Roshi is the god of martial arts. Facing the powerful Son Goku, he can analyze it calmly. However, he was indeed suspected of taking advantage of the blow just now. If Son Goku's body was not too small, the power of his kick must not be inferior to his own. In that case, then I have no choice but to. Master Roshi squatted down and put his palms together on his waist. This, could it be? Bulma saw Master Roshi's posture and was naturally very familiar with it. Sure enough, Son Goku also put on the same posture. Unexpectedly, you even learned Kamehameha. Son Goku didn't speak, but endured the pain in his body, exerting the strength in his body to the extreme. Turtle Pai Qigong. Facing the Qigong attacking with red light, Master Roshi did not hesitate at all. Turtle Pai Qigong. A ki blast glowing with white light shot out from his hand, and the two rays of light, one red and one white, collided against each other. Drink. For a moment, Son Goku and Master Roshi didn't give in to each other. and both of them were sending the chi in Kamehameha continuously. This is the advantage of Kamehameha. Although the power may not be as powerful as other ki blasts, but the continuous output can continuously increase the power of the launch. The two of them can be said to be going all out at this time, and the red and white light waves in front of them are also getting thicker and thicker. The air waves destroyed all the big trees on the coast and set off huge waves. Bulma couldn't even open her eyes at this time. Fortunately, she had experience in the flaming mountains. This time she found a large rock in advance as a cover. She crouched behind a rock and kept cheering for Son Goku in her heart. P.S. Let me reply in a unified way. This book has already been signed. The author guarantees that as long as FL does not shut me down, it will definitely be updated. At least 5 to 4 updates a day, flowers and rewards will be updated. Thank you everyone. Dragon Ball is my previous childhood. I read a lot, and I want to write a book about Dragon Ball that I like. Chapter 15. Drink. Both Son Goku and Master Roshi understand that when it comes to Bo, the most important thing is who roars louder. Generally speaking, although Son Goku occupies favorable terrain, the right side, and I stood on the left side that must lose. But he was growing stronger. The shouting voice was like a thunderbolt from the blue. Seeing that the light wave, which was originally tied, moved slowly towards Son Goku. Seeing this, Son Goku showed a strange sense of excitement. Is this Saiyans' belligerent genes? The more powerful masters you encounter, the more excited you are when you are in a desperate situation. Son Goku took advantage of the excitement that surged out of his body and directly punched Master Roshi's ki blast back at a speed visible to the naked eye. How can this be? Master Roshi was stunned. In terms of aura, I am obviously taller, but this kid is so tenacious. Master Roshi is already sweating profusely at this time. He is still old after all, and he has indeed been a little too leisurely and comfortable for 100 years, so that he would be forced to this point by a child. Son Goku is getting stronger and stronger as he fights, but his physical strength is exhausted as he fights. Seeing this, Master Roshi roared angrily and directly exploded the ki blast that was slowly pushing toward him. Boom! Accompanied by the deafening sound, both Son Goku and Master Roshi were blown away by the strong aftermath. However, Master Roshi was obviously closer to the center of the ki blast explosion, so this time it was he who took more damage. Fortunately, Master Roshi was very experienced and wrapped his body with air 1 second before the explosion. Therefore, although he suffered a strong impact, he did not suffer serious substantial damage. It's just that the chi in the body is also consumed a lot, and even the muscle shape can't be maintained. And Son Goku facing him was not much better. At this time, the whole person also gritted his teeth tremblingly and stood up straight. The red flame aura on his body had disappeared. Although the 10 times Kaioken given by the system has no side effects, it still needs Son Goku's own chi and physical support. This is the first time since he came out of Bowsy Mountain that he tried his best and felt that there was almost no energy left in his body. Son Goku smiled bitterly. Now is the time to see who has more perseverance. He will never lose. Looking at Son Goku, who was still fighting fiercely in front of him, Master Roshi hurriedly waved. Don't fight. Don't fight. Can I admit defeat? If the fight continues, you will break my old bones to pieces. I will give this bead to you according to the agreement. The god of martial arts surrendered. Bulma had just come out from behind the rock where he was hiding, when he heard the news that Master Roshi had surrendered. With a look of disbelief on her face, Master Roshi walked up to Bulma generously, and then handed the Dragon Ball to Bulma. He turned to look at Son Goku, and said earnestly, Gohan taught a good grandson. You kid, don't go on the wrong path in the future. Looking at his appearance as a martial arts master, it would be difficult for Bulma to connect him with the lecherous old man who made unreasonable demands just now. Master Roshi walked to the turtle shell, put his back on his back again, then stretched his waist and walked towards the big turtle on the shore. Let's go. It's time to go home. The big turtle carried Master Roshi on its back and left as quickly as when they came. Everything that happened just now was like a dream. On the sea, the figures of a man and a turtle gradually faded away, becoming more and more blurred and invisible. Honestly, Master Roshi, you should still have strength just now. Stop rambling. No matter what I say, I'm a majestic god of martial arts. Do I really want to fight a child? Master Roshi was a little impatient, and then seemed to recall some beautiful voice, urging the sea turtle to say, Hurry up. Today's aerobics program will be broadcast soon, and those young and beautiful girls are still waiting for me. Honestly, you didn't stop because you were rushing back to watch this kind of program, did you? Shut up. Seeing one person and one turtle leaving, Bulma realized that Son Goku didn't seem to say a word since just now. She hurried to Son Goku, but saw that Son Goku fell asleep, standing up. This guy. Bulma burst into laughter. Just now she thought Son Goku was going to die, and she was relieved when she heard his snoring when she got close. Bulma picked up Son Goku, looked at him sleeping peacefully in his arms, not only whispered, "He doesn't look like a fool, but he's quite handsome and cute." Bulma remembered the back of Son Goku, standing in front of him without hesitation, challenging the god of martial arts just now. Although he is only a child, Bulma can also feel his heart for her. From the beach to the front of the car, the road is not far away. At some point, Bulma had a smile on her face. She gently put Son Goku in the passenger seat, and then saw that there was no one around, so she secretly kissed him. His forehead, son. June, you be asterisk 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 D, if only you grew up sooner. Duh. Chapter 16 gradually attracted to you. It was already night when Son Goku woke up. Son Goku opened his sleepy eyes, rubbed them, and saw that he was lying on an extremely soft, big bed. This is Bulma's bed. It was usually the first time I had the opportunity to sleep on the bed, but after I discovered the secret of the beard at the corner of my mouth, I was driven to sleep on the floor. Unexpectedly, this time I was able to sleep in bed again. Son Goku could smell the scent left by Bulma on the sheets and quilts, the faint scent of a girl. But what about Bulma? Son Goku sat up and found that all the clothes on his body had been replaced with new ones. Doesn't that mean that Bulma has seen himself all while he's asleep? And with this clean appearance, he clearly took a bath for himself. Wouldn't she reward herself severely while I was unconscious? Son Goku opened his pants while thinking, looked inside, and sighed sadly. 3 points of loss, 3 points of regret, 3 points of anger, and 1 point of mourning. It seems impossible that Bulma is innocent. Son Goku walked out of the room and saw Bulma sleeping on the sofa with a sweet face. I don't know what she dreamed about in her dream, but she just clamped her legs tightly under the quilt. Son Goku took a lot of effort to pull the quilt out and put it on her. He naturally knew that Bulma must have had a hard time after he passed out, so he didn't have the heart to disturb him. Just because Saiyan is easy to get hungry, his stomach began to growl and protest. Son Goku was going to find some food in the refrigerator first. As soon as he opened the refrigerator, he saw that there was already food in it, all processed by Bulma. There is also a note beside the food, telling him what to eat. Goku, don't be picky eaters. Pay attention to nutrition, so that you can grow taller faster. For some reason, Son Goku was moved. Naturally, he would not waste Bulma's kindness and eat all these foods. Son Goku patted his belly. He ate plumply, and the strength in his body returned. And it seems to be stronger than before the contest with Master Roshi. Could it be that Saiyans' buff physique played a role? Without any explanation, he pushed open the door and walked outside. The night is fine tonight. Under the moonlight, Son Goku flexes his fists freely. The surrounding trees and rocks have suffered. Seeing a 5-meter-high boulder explode with a loud bang under Son Goku's punch, Bulma in the house suddenly woke up. She looked out the window and murmured, "What? It's still night. I went out for something. Goku, let's continue." Just now he almost. Bulma fell asleep again, blushing with anticipation. Outside, Son Goku sat cross-legged at the door. The warm-up just now made him clearly feel that his current strength is indeed much stronger than before. As expected of a fighting nation, Son Goku smiled slightly, then closed his eyes and fell into meditation, which is also a kind of practice in the world of Dragon Ball. In this way, not only can you better understand every ounce of strength in your body, but it can also not disturb Bulma's sleep. It was dawn. Bulma pushed open the door, saw Son Goku sitting at the door, yawned and said, "Are you awake, Goku? How are you?" Son Goku opened his eyes, stood up, and looked at Bulma. He was full of energy and looked extremely healthy. Seeing that he was safe and sound, Bulma breathed a sigh of relief and recalled the crazy dreams he had last night and couldn't help but blushed. Son Goku wondered about this. He didn't understand. "Bulma, are you blushing a bubble teapot?" "Humph, it's none of your business. I'm going to wash my face first," Bulma said and ran back to the house quickly, then went into the bathroom and started to wash up. I don't know if the weather is particularly good today, but she is very happy anyway. But women's dressing time is always exaggerated. Son Goku waited outside the door for another hour before Bulma finished dressing and came out. Seeing Son Goku staring at him all the time, Bulma thought to himself very proudly, "How about it? Be conquered by my beauty." Son Goku looked and looked carefully, then folded his arms and commented lightly, "Bulma, your foundation is too thick. You stinky straight man, go to hell." Bulma was so angry that he even trembled when he threw the car capsule. Along the way, she puffed her cheeks and didn't say a word. Seeing her like this, Son Goku also knew that he was a bit too much, so he took the initiative to talk. Bulma, I was wrong. So let me tell you a joke. If you laugh, forgive me, okay? Humph. Give up your heart. I won't laugh at anything you say. Yeah. Certainly. My grandpa's son Gohan went traveling when he was young and stayed in a hotel. He was very hungry because he was traveling all the way, so he asked the waiter if there was any fast food. As a result, he discovered a new continent. Perhaps this is also the reason for his untimely death. Ha! Bulma burst out laughing, then thought of something, quickly closed his mouth alertly, and quickly explained, I don't understand your joke. I'm still a student. Your joke is not funny at all. Seeing Bulma's reluctance, Son Goku had no choice but to post it up, acting like a rogue. Bulma, don't be angry. Hey, it's up to you. Don't mess around. On the road, a car was driving uncontrollably and crookedly. If anyone saw it, they would think that something shameful was going on in the car. Chapter 17. Damn. UB*************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** capsule while talking, and she had already put on a new set of clothes. Bunny Girl Bulma Limited Edition. It turned out that because of the interference of Son Goku on the road, Bulma successfully had a car accident. Fortunately, at the last moment, Son Goku carried Bulma out, so that the two people were fine, but the car was sacrificed. Together with Bulma's well-made makeup and clothes, she had no choice but to take out this spare set of clothes. It's just, why did Bulma prepare a bunny girl outfit? This thing Son Goku remembers. It was a kind of fun in the previous world. Could it be that Bulma was mentally prepared? After all, she is the only heroine. I know so much. You brat, you're still laughing there. It's you who caused me to have no clothes to wear. This bunny girl's clothes are indeed a bit revealing, making her already alluring figure even more attractive. The two walked all the way, but luckily there was a town not far ahead. Bulma was going to see if he could fix the car, and the two walked into the city and came to the repair place. But the residents in charge of repairing the car were scared when they saw Bulma's dress. Am I that scary? Now Bulma also began to doubt herself. Since everyone who walked into the city looked at her strangely, she might just avoid herself. She looked at Goku angrily. Son Goku was already a little guilty because of the previous incident, so he immediately stepped forward and grabbed the car repair owner who was hiding. It's too rude to show such a beautiful girl. Facing Son Goku's words, the car repair boss closed his eyes tightly and said, "Humph, you guys from the Rabbit Legion can kill you if you want. Our soldiers can be killed without humiliation. Okay, you have a lot of backbone." Son Goku raised his fist as if to attack. The owner of the car repair suddenly knelt down on the ground. "Heroic man, spare your life." After a detailed discussion, Son Goku and Bulma realized that they had come to the territory of the Rabbit Legion. If Son Goku remembers correctly, the Rabbit leader here has the superpower to turn people into carrots, which is somewhat similar to the ability of puppets to turn into candies. Faced with this supernatural ability, Son Goku can't be careless. After all, he knew well that Bulma wasn't too fond of carrots. She might prefer rooibos. After the explanation was clear, the owner of the car repair boss also wiped the sweat from his forehead. "You are not from the Rabbit Legion. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I am exhausted. The money to repair the car will be doubled." Knowing that Son Goku and Bulma are not bad guys, the car repair boss's spine hardened. Soon, Son Goku made him understand that his fists seemed to be harder. "Young master, if you said earlier that your martial arts are so high, it would save you trouble." The car repair owner knelt on the ground and said, covering his bruised and swollen face. Son Goku ignored him, but walked out with Bulma, and the two of them could buy some love. Household items, by the way. Not long after I was shopping in the market, I saw a few big guys with rabbit ears bullying the fruit sellers. "Master, if I don't give you the money, it's not considered forced buying and selling." The big guy with rabbit ears is very arrogant, but the vendor also knows the identity of the other party and he can't afford to offend him, so what else can he do? I can only say silently in my heart, "Forget it. Let me raise my son as a father and let the dogs eat it." Something seems wrong. Son Goku is not used to these rabbits. He stepped forward and punched these big guys with rabbit ears to death. Seeing this, the residents on the side ran away one after another, shouting while running, "Hurry up and go. Those who offend the Rabbit Legion here will only have a dead end." Bulma blinked, looking puzzled. "Is the Rabbit Legion powerful? Goku, will you protect me?" Son Goku patted his small chest confidently. "Don't worry, Bulma. I will follow behind your **** and protect you vigorously." Bulma nodded, She always felt that something was weird, but she didn't want to understand it. While the two were talking, a car drove over, and what got out of the car was a rabbit-faced monster with the word rabbit written on his clothes, who was the boss of the rabbit army. I saw that he was biting a carrot in his hand, and the juice overflowed his whole body. Little girl, I heard that you are bullying people from our legion here. The rabbit boss saw Bulma dressed as a bunny girl at a glance, and regarded her as a rabbit of the same kind. The rabbit boss liked it very much. Boss, boss. The few people who were knocked down by Son Goku just gave a last struggling cry and passed out completely. Bah, useless things. The rabbit boss didn't want to avenge these trash. Since Bulma and the others just walked into this town, the rabbit boss has already received the news. For Bulma, it is naturally difficult to accept her as a wife, and a little brother like Son Goku finally turns into a carrot, which is the most tender and juicy. Goku, what do you think of the spicy rabbit head? Bulma didn't like the rabbit boss at all. Just kidding, I didn't grow in my own aesthetics at all. The only thing that this rabbit head can arouse is her appetite. As for other desires, it is impossible at all. Bulma, can you still make spicy rabbit heads? Son Goku was pleasantly surprised. In his impression, he had never seen Bulma in the kitchen. Bulma knocked on Son Goku's head angrily. Humph, who do you think I am? Of course I can cook. Don't say it's spicy rabbit head. I'm good at steaming and boiling. Really? Of course. Seeing that the two of them were discussing how to make themselves into high-quality ingredients as if no one was around, how could Boss Rabbit bear it? The rabbit boss attacked and stepped forward. He is half rabbit and half human, so his agility can be said to be full. He leaped forward as fast as the wind and attacked Son Goku's head, but Son Goku didn't even look at him, just turned his head slightly to avoid him, and then kicked in a roundabout way. The rabbit boss, I spit out the radish supper last night. Forget it, forget it. This rabbit head is too dirty, so I don't want to eat it. Bulma lost his appetite instantly when he saw the vomit of the boss rabbit. Son Goku said indifferently, "That's fine. I'll send him to a place where you can't see him. Hey, little rabbit, come, shake hands." Son Goku squatted down towards Boss Rabbit, who was lying on the ground and clutching his stomach in pain. UF asterisk 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 G, treat me like a dog, don't you? The rabbit boss was very angry, but his strength was in front of him, so he had to obey. But how dare you take the initiative to shake my hand? The ability of Boss Rabbit to turn people into carrots can only be triggered by touch. He smiled slyly. Hey, stinky brat, this is your initiative to seek death. Boss Rabbit stretched out his hand unpreparedly, and for a moment, he saw the same sly smile on the corner of Son Goku's mouth. It's terrible. He had a bad feeling. You don't talk about Wuda. But before he had time to react, the moment he stretched out his hand, he was tightly tied up by the rope that Son Goku picked up at random. Little bunny, I want to go to heaven. Rui's stick, stretch. In an instant, the wishful stick continued to extend. Son Goku grabbed the rope with one hand and the wishful stick with the other, and went straight to the moon. After a long time, Son Goku came back empty-handed. Bulma said doubtfully, "You don't really take him to the moon, do you?" Son Goku whispered mysteriously towards Bulma. "Of course it's false, but I don't think you would want to know where he went." Chapter 18. Here comes Xiao Wu. Dealing with the rabbit boss Son Goku will naturally not be the same as the original Saiyan. It is impossible to make waves in this life, and you must resolutely resist this bad habit. He didn't give Boss Rabbit a chance at all, and cleared him of his complete humanitarianism. Soon, Bulma's car was also repaired, and the two were ready to bid farewell to the town. Villagers in the small town got rid of the infestation of the rabbit group, and they no longer have to worry about it. They expressed their sincere gratitude to Bulma and Son Goku, and spontaneously formed a long dragon to see them off. "It's so good to be helpful, Goku." Bulma swelled, even his chest stood out. Son Goku glanced twice and sighed. "You don't seem to be doing anything?" "Humph, if it wasn't for my beauty, how could that boss rabbit come out so quickly?" "Bulma, what you said makes sense." It's rare for Bulma to hear Goku's compliments, and her 85 bust is even taller. Now the two have successfully collected 5, leaving only 2 Dragon Balls. Coincidentally, these 2 Dragon Balls are actually in the same place. It seems that there are people in this world other than us who know the existence of Dragon Ball. Faced with Bulma's emotions, Son Goku naturally wouldn't tell her, and one of the trio who knew the secret of Dragon Ball was his future wife. After a few days, Son Goku and Bulma are only half a day away from the location of the remaining Dragon Balls, but the sky has darkened, and they decided to rest for the night before starting tomorrow. At night, Son Goku was driven outside to sleep as usual, looking at Bulma lying comfortably on the bed inside. Son Goku can only swear in his heart that he will have good fruit from you in the future. However, the two of them were very tired from the rush for the past few days, so they fell asleep very quickly. I don't know how long. In the silent night, there was a slight human voice suddenly, followed by the sound of the door being opened secretly. Son Goku got up quickly and nimbly lay on the roof. The Chowder King said that those Dragon Balls are in this room, whispered a guy with a dog's head, but actually a fox's head. Behind him was a girl with long black hair. Their steps were light and almost silent. Well, keep your voice down. Don't wake up the people in the house. These two people are. Son Goku recognized him and was overjoyed. Isn't this a coincidence? Just as she was thinking about it, she took the initiative to deliver it to her door. Xiao Wu. Just now, because of the long and ugly clothes on Xiao Wu's body, he almost didn't recognize him. But after hearing the crisp voice, Son Goku understood. In Dragon Ball Super, future Xiao Wu looks very good in normal clothes. One must know that Xiao Wu was considered old at that time, at least 10 years older than Date at that time. Unlike the little dance in front of Son Goku now, not only is it authentic, but its actual age is only about 2 or 3 years older than Bulma at this time. In other words, Bulma is now 16 years old, while Xiao Wu is only 18 or 19. It's time for Rinjun to pick Jia. Jia. Hunting time. Son Goku was about to make a move when he suddenly realized that there seemed to be someone missing. The other important member of the trio doesn't seem to be here, so the Dragon Ball must still be with that guy. In other words, the two people in front of them just came to steal their Dragon Ball. Thinking of this, Son Goku calmed down. He thought for a while, and he had already thought of countermeasures, so it's better to plan now. Under Son Goku's surveillance, the fox-headed Axiu and Xiao Wu groped carefully all the way to Bulma's room and found the Dragon Ball in her backpack. The two couldn't stop laughing. I didn't expect to succeed so easily. Ashio looked very proud. Let's go quickly. I always feel that someone is staring at us. Xiao Wu felt uncomfortable, but she couldn't find the location of that person. Okay, then let's retreat quickly, and I don't know how the King of Mixed Rice will reward us. As soon as he mentioned the King of Chowder, Ashio's eyes were full of admiration. The King of Chowder, the most perfect king in the world. Axiu directly took the backpack on the table. At this time, Bulma was still dreaming and didn't notice it at all. The next morning, early in the morning, Bulma's screams could be heard throughout the house. Oh. Son Goku walked into the room calmly while digging his ears. What's wrong? The Dragon Balls are all gone. Bulma pointed to the place on the table beside the bed where the Dragon Ball should have been, but it was empty now, nothing. So you mean this? Son Goku calmly took out a Dragon Ball from his body, with 4 bright stars engraved on it. Hey, why is the Dragon Ball in your hand? Bulma snatched the Dragon Ball, and the joy of regaining it made her rub the Dragon Ball on her face. Son Goku told Bulma what happened last night. Seeing this, Bulma said angrily, since you know there are thieves in the house, why don't you catch them and let them steal the Dragon Ball? I'm here to make them relax their vigilance. Didn't I say that they already have 6 Dragon Balls in their hands now? While explaining, Son Goku took out the Dragon Ball radar and pressed it. Sure enough, the radar showed that 6 Dragon Balls had been collected not far from here. I hid this Nuova Shinron bead in advance, and the Dragon Ball is useless if you don't collect all 7 of them. Bulma blinked and finally understood what Son Goku meant. Unexpectedly, Son Goku has such a brain, and I really underestimated him. The two decided to set off in a short while, and went directly to the so-called trio of Chowder Kings, and took back all the Dragon Balls before they could react. Bulma patted his chest and let out a long sigh of relief. It seems that his wish still has a chance to come true. She was feeling relieved, looking at Son Goku in front of her, and suddenly realized something was wrong. Wait, where did you get the Dragon Ball from? Son Goku shared the two, and he was wearing a thin blue top at this time. It is logically impossible for him to put the Dragon Ball on his chest. In that case, Bulma looked at the shorts under Son Goku. Oh! Another scream echoed in the capsule room, and Bulma quickly ran out of bed and headed towards the wash basin. No wonder she thought the smell on the Dragon Ball was weird. P.S. There should be another update later. I watched the game for a while today. Son Goku will grow up immediately and start to get into the theme. Chapter 19. Bulma, do you have to drive so fast? Son Goku sat in the car, feeling like the whole car was flying instead of running. Sit down, Goku. I'm going to sprint. This time it was Son Goku's turn to look confused. He always felt that Bulma's words were a bit wolfish. Although he can't accept Bulma's initiative to sprint, it's just, quite suddenly. However, because Bulma drove so fast, the original half-day journey now arrived at the destination in less than 3 hours. What came into view was a towering castle, and I heard that the king of Chowder Rice is inside. This castle was built by him himself, and it claims to be indestructible. The dense traps inside are like a purgatory on earth. At this time, inside the castle, a man with blue skin, short stature, wearing a small hat, and the word fried rice written on the front of his clothes was looking smug. There were Dragon Balls in front of his table, and he tiptoed and stepped on the stool to reach the Dragon Balls on the table. But this does not affect his current happy mood in the slightest. This seemingly diminutive man is a fearsome, evil genius, the king of Chowder. Jia. The world that belongs to me, the Chowder Rice King, is finally coming. Congratulations to King Chowder for getting the Dragon Ball. Behind him, Fox Axiu and Xiao Wu stood respectfully. You two have done a good job, and I will definitely not treat you badly after I make a vow to rule the world. The Chowder Rice King's face was excited at this time, and even his voice was a little trembling. He had been waiting for this day for a long time. Come out, Shenron. Jia. Axiu and Xiao Wu are also full of expectations. They are also expected to see the legendary Shenron for the first time. In addition, it is an honor for the two of them to be able to witness the king of Chowder Rice unifying the world today. But, after a long time, the Dragon Ball in front of him was still motionless, without any movement. The Chowder Rice King had a strange look on his face. There was nothing wrong with the formula for calling Shenron. In order not to have any accidents, he memorized it for 3 days and 3 nights, and the pronunciation just now was even more correct, so there must be no problem. Seeing this, the fox-headed Axiu suggested, rubbing his small hand. Could it be that your posture was wrong when you chanted the spell? The king of mixed rice nodded, and this is the only possibility. So he stood on the small bench and raised his 2 little hands high, then said with reverent eyes, "Come out, Shenron, come out." Dragon Ball remained unresponsive. What's the matter with the swelling? The mixed rice king was puzzled. Xiao Wu on the side seemed to have discovered the key to the problem. She said from the side, "That, the king of mixed rice, it seems that there are only 6 Dragon Balls." 6? The mixed rice king looked incredible. How could it be possible? He just counted it several times. In order to make sure everything was safe, he counted it himself again. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. That's right, it's 7. That, Your Majesty, you seem to be counting the stars on the Dragon Ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Chowder Rice King exclaimed, "Damn it, one piece is really missing." He scolded Axiu and Xiao Wu. "How do you two do things? Why is there a Dragon Ball missing?" I think it must be that they separated the Dragon Ball at that time, and it was a momentary carelessness of the subordinates. Damn, they are too cunning and despicable. King Chowder, please give us another chance. Seeing the sincerity of the two, Chow Pot Rice didn't say anything. After all, the most urgent thing now is to get the Dragon Ball first. Let's forget it this time. If it weren't for the cleverness of my king of mixed rice, I could easily see through their tricks. You two are still kept in the dark. Jia. My lord is indeed a genius. The Chowder King was smiling evilly, but Xiao Wu discovered something strange through the monitoring outside the castle. Well, King Chowder, they seem to be here. Who's here? The two with the Dragon Ball. Jia. They are throwing themselves into a trap. My Chowder King's castle is unbreakable. It can be called the #1 fortress in the universe. In a while, you two will drive my newly invented mech to capture those 2 guys. Yes, King Chowder. Ashio was very excited to be able to control the mecha for a while. After all, which man can refuse an active Gundam? That is a powerful weapon that can be called the strongest shield castle and has the title of the strongest spear. Isn't it easy to deal with a woman and a kid? Outside the castle, Bulma looked up at the huge castle in front of him and couldn't hide his surprise. This castle is probably worth a lot of money. Faced with Bulma's words, Son Goku was speechless. No matter how rich you are, can it compare to you, the richest man in Dragon Ball? Bulma, I think you should wait for me at the door. I'm afraid there may be danger inside. Bulma didn't want to go in at first. Just kidding. She is flesh and blood after all, but she is different from Son Goku. Seeing that the 2 people at the door actually moved separately, the king of mixed rice laughed even more happily, and the Dragon Ball was on the neck of that seemingly harmless teenager. It stands to reason that my strongest shield and strongest spear can't even be taken down by a child, right? At this time, Axiu and Xiao Wu were also in position, and they were driving the latest mech developed by King Chowder, ambushing in the castle. According to their design, when Son Goku walks in front of them, the tunnel mechanism will be activated. At that time, his escape route will be cut off, and poisonous needles and poisonous gas will be ejected from the tunnel at the same time. At this time, he will definitely panic. You and Xiao Wu can take the opportunity to suddenly rush out from left to right, catch him off guard, and take him down in one fell swoop. Xiao Wu, what do you think of my plan? Nothing goes wrong. After receiving Xiao Wu's affirmation, Ashio became more confident. It's just, although the plan is good, Son Goku doesn't seem to play his cards according to common sense at all. After he entered the castle, he didn't follow the normal route at all, but he slammed his fists on everything that stood in front of him and directly forcibly made a way for himself. Ashio, who was sitting in the mecha, opened his mouth wide and couldn't close it at all. Is this still a human? Humanoid Gundam, right? Soon, Son Goku came in front of Axio. He looked at the 3-meter-high mecha in front of him, smiled politely. That. Axio wanted to say something else. Son Goku didn't talk nonsense with him, and just kicked Ashio and his mecha out of the castle with one kick. Xiao Wu at the side was stunned. This mech weighs more than 20 tons. This guy is just a kid who looks to be in his early teens. Is this a beaver? Xiao Wu was about to run away, but Son Goku had already appeared in front of her and blocked her way. Facing Son Goku, she knew that she had no chance of winning. He was definitely a monster. Lord Chowder's mecha and castle looked like tofu in front of him. She closed her eyes tightly, ready to be treated the same as Axio, but she was not attacked by Son Goku for a long time. Xiao Wu opened her eyes and saw Son Goku standing on the mech looking at herself inside, then smiled politely. Xiao Wu, you don't want the king of mixed rice to die, do you? Duh. Chapter 20. Facing Son Goku's words that are so flavorful in an island country drama at such a young age, Xiao Wu couldn't react for a long time. Son Goku was not in a hurry either, just patiently waiting for Xiao Wu to speak. What do you want? Xiao Wu raised her head and stared at Son Goku. It's very simple. I just want you to marry me in the future. Hearing what Son Goku said, even Xiao Wu blushed. This is the first time someone has said such words to her. You must know that although Xiao Wu is already 18 years old, she has been with the Chowder Rice King since she was a child. Neither King Chowder nor Ashuk the Fox regarded her as a girl. Even she herself gradually forgot what a girl should look like. So she always wears a thick green military uniform, and she hardly dresses up, plus she has always been doing bad things with the Chowder King. Confession? Something that doesn't exist. So facing Son Goku, although he was still very young at first glance, it was indeed the first time for Xiao Wu to be in such a situation. Her heart couldn't help beating uncontrollably. Son Goku blushed when he saw Xiao Wu in the mecha cabin. He was so hot that he passed out. Obviously, he had lost his ability to fight. He shook his head lightly. He knew that subduing Xiao Wu was already half the battle. As for the remaining half, it all depends on Shinron. Son Goku didn't stay any longer and continued towards the location of the mixed rice in the castle. The king of mixed rice in the monitoring room saw that Ashio and Xiao Wu had lost one after another and was a little angry for a while. How can I repair it? What is the origin of this brat? Humph, but even if it's a child, I, the king of mixed rice, will never show mercy. Seeing that Son Goku was about to attack where he was, and when there was only one wall left from the Chowder King, he pressed a red button in front of him. Immediately, a wall made of steel was erected around Son Goku, trapping him inside. Son Goku swung his fist and hit the wall. The wall was not destroyed as before, but remained intact. Jia 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 Jia. Do you really think that I am a good-for-nothing, the king of mixed rice? This is a steel wall made of special materials by the king. You can't open it at all. There is a device for sound transmission on the wall, and mixed rice sitting in the monitoring room has a smug look on his face. Stinky brat, I advise you to be honest and hand over the Dragon Ball quickly, otherwise you will only die. Although the room you are in now is surrounded by special steel walls, the ceiling is made of the same tough glass. Even cannons can't penetrate it. Son Goku looked up. Indeed, there was a transparent glass above his head, and he could see that the place where the mixed rice was located was just above. Jia, 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 Jia. It's very hot here during the day. You should be able to feel the temperature in the room slowly rising now, right? If you don't hand over the Dragon Ball, then soon, more sunlight will come through the special glass, magnify the temperature, and shoot it directly into the room, and it will directly roast you to dryness. This is really a terrible thing. You kids should understand by now. Whoever dares to stop me, King Chowder Rice, from ruling the world will die. In the face of the chatter of risotto, Son Goku is very calm and calm. After several attempts, he finally confirmed that, as Chow Pot Rice said, the walls here are at least 300 centimeters thick, and it would be very difficult to penetrate with the current strength alone. The little Goku in the manga was also trapped in this place, and the Dragon Ball was also taken away in the end. But Son Goku is so much more than that these days. This room is of course indestructible for Goku, who has only 10 combat power. However, the corner of Son Goku's mouth smiled slightly, and his body was already glowing red like fire. What's going on? The Chowder King looked at Son Goku on the monitor, and suddenly seemed to be on fire. Then there was no time to react, and the surveillance camera exploded. The Chowder King looked at the pitch-black screen in front of him, and muttered to himself in puzzlement. Huh? Could it be that this kid, Axiu, bought a cheap camera again? Why did it break at a critical moment? The Chowder King crazily manipulated various instruments in front of him, but he still couldn't restart the monitoring screen. Suddenly, a huge sound came from under the feet, and the whole castle made a deafening sound. Bulma outside the castle is lying leisurely on a deck chair, sunbathing with a comic book in his hand, feeling very comfortable. Hearing the noise in the castle, he frowned slightly and complained, "Can't Goku be quieter?" The huge noise didn't stop, and the whole castle began to shake. The Chowder King thought there was an earthquake. Before he had time to escape and dodge, the thick floor above the ground was already penetrated by a fiery figure. Standing in front of him is Son Goku, who was still trapped in the house before. How did you come out? Chop Rice was puzzled by Son Goku, who suddenly appeared in front of him. Logically speaking, he couldn't destroy that room. At this moment, the mixed rice is already panicked. He pointed at Son Goku and said, I order you out. Hey. Son Goku smiled slightly and mercilessly punched King Chowder in the face, turning him into a meteor and flying him away. Only then did Son Goku take a calm breath, and the red light covering the body's surface disappeared. He walked slowly to the table, where 6 Dragon Balls were placed. Without further hesitation, Son Goku took the Nuova Shinron beads from his neck and put them together with these Dragon Balls. Come out, Shinron. I saw that the originally clear sky became cloudy in an instant, and the sky was so dark and frightening, as if it was the end of the world. Huh? What's going on? It's night now. Bulma took off his sunglasses, very puzzled. Boom, thunder and lightning sounded from the sky. Accompanied by continuous lightning and thunder, a huge creature appeared out of thin air. It keeps circling its huge body, and the air waves carried on its body set off huge waves, which looks very frightening. Son Goku was also surprised when he looked at the creature in front of him. It was the first time he saw it. This is Shinron. Speak, say what you want. Seeing this, Son Goku did not hesitate, and shouted to Shinron in the sky, Please grow my body to be about 20 years old. It's so easy. After that, Shinron sang a Namek slang in a low voice, and then a light flashed in his eyes. It leaned over to Son Goku and said, Okay, your wish has come true. Then, goodbye. After finishing speaking, Shinron's huge body shone with dazzling light, and then quickly exploded to pieces. It turned into 7 Dragon Balls and scattered in all directions again. The dark clouds above the sky also receded, and the sun revealed its true face again. Bulma looked up at what had just happened in the sky, still feeling incredible, and Shinron. Just when she was shocked, a familiar yet unfamiliar voice came from behind her with a smile. Bulma, now, I can marry you. Chapter 20. Facing Son Goku's words that are so flavorful in an island country drama at such a young age, Xiao Wu couldn't react for a long time. Son Goku was not in a hurry either, just patiently waiting for Xiao Wu to speak. What do you want? Xiao Wu raised her head and stared at Son Goku. It's very simple. I just want you to marry me in the future. Hearing what Son Goku said, even Xiao Wu blushed. This is the first time someone has said such words to her. You must know that although Xiao Wu is already 18 years old, she has been with the Chowder Rice King since she was a child. Neither King Chowder nor Ashok the Fox regarded her as a girl. Even she herself gradually forgot what a girl should look like. So she always wears a thick green military uniform, and she hardly dresses up, plus she has always been doing bad things with the Chowder King. Confession? Something that doesn't exist. So facing Son Goku, although he was still very young at first glance, it was indeed the first time for Xiao Wu to be in such a situation. Her heart couldn't help beating uncontrollably. Son Goku blushed when he saw Xiao Wu in the mecha cabin. He was so hot that he passed out. Obviously, he had lost his ability to fight. He shook his head lightly. He knew that subduing Xiao Wu was already half the battle. As for the remaining half, it all depends on Shinron. Son Goku didn't stay any longer and continued towards the location of the mixed rice in the castle. The king of mixed rice in the monitoring room saw that Ashio and Xiao Wu had lost one after another and was a little angry for a while. How can I repair it? What is the origin of this brat? Humph, but even if it's a child, I, the king of mixed rice, will never show mercy. Seeing that Son Goku was about to attack where he was, and when there was only one wall left from the Chowder King, he pressed a red button in front of him. Immediately, a wall made of steel was erected around Son Goku, trapping him inside. Son Goku swung his fist and hit the wall. The wall was not destroyed as before, but remained intact. Jia 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 Jia. Do you really think that I am a good-for-nothing, the king of mixed rice? This is a steel wall made of special materials by the king. You can't open it at all. There is a device for sound transmission on the wall, and Mixed Rice sitting in the monitoring room has a smug look on his face. Stinky brat, I advise you to be honest and hand over the Dragon Ball quickly, otherwise you will only die. Although the room you are in now is surrounded by special steel walls, the ceiling is made of the same tough glass. Even cannons can't penetrate it. Son Goku looked up. Indeed, there was a transparent glass above his head, and he could see that the place where the mixed rice was located was just above. Jia, 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 Jia. It's very hot here during the day. You should be able to feel the temperature in the room slowly rising now, right? If you don't hand over the Dragon Ball, then soon, more sunlight will come through the special glass, magnify the temperature, and shoot it directly into the room, and it will directly roast you to dryness. This is really a terrible thing. You kids should understand by now. Whoever dares to stop me, King Chowder Rice, from ruling the world will die. In the face of the chatter of risotto, Son Goku is very calm and calm. After several attempts, he finally confirmed that, as Chow Pot Rice said, the walls here are at least 300 centimeters thick, and it would be very difficult to penetrate with the current strength alone. The little Goku in the manga was also trapped in this place, and the Dragon Ball was also taken away in the end. But Son Goku is so much more than that these days. This room is of course indestructible for Goku, who has only 10 combat power. However, the corner of Son Goku's mouth smiled slightly, and his body was already glowing red like fire. What's going on? The Chowder King looked at Son Goku on the monitor, and suddenly seemed to be on fire. Then there was no time to react, and the surveillance camera exploded. The Chowder King looked at the pitch-black screen in front of him, and muttered to himself in puzzlement. Huh? Could it be that this kid, Axiu, bought a cheap camera again? Why did it break at a critical moment? The Chowder King crazily manipulated various instruments in front of him, but he still couldn't restart the monitoring screen. Suddenly, a huge sound came from under the feet, and the whole castle made a deafening sound. Bulma outside the castle is lying leisurely on a deck chair, sunbathing with a comic book in his hand, feeling very comfortable. Hearing the noise in the castle, he frowned slightly and complained, "Can't Goku be quieter?" The huge noise didn't stop, and the whole castle began to shake. The Chowder King thought there was an earthquake. Before he had time to escape and dodge, the thick floor above the ground was already penetrated by a fiery figure. Standing in front of him is Son Goku, who was still trapped in the house before. "You, how did you come out?" Chop Rice was puzzled by Son Goku, who suddenly appeared in front of him. Logically speaking, he couldn't destroy that room. At this moment, the Mixed Rice is already panicked. He pointed at Son Goku and said, I order you out." "Hey." Son Goku smiled slightly and mercilessly punched King Chowder in the face, turning him into a meteor and flying him away. Only then did Son Goku take a calm breath, and the red light covering the body's surface disappeared. He walked slowly to the table, where 6 Dragon Balls were placed. Without further hesitation, Son Goku took the Nuova Shinron beads from his neck and put them together with these Dragon Balls. "Come out, Shinron." I saw that the originally clear sky became cloudy in an instant, and the sky was so dark and frightening, as if it was the end of the world. Huh? What's going on? It's night now. Bulma took off his sunglasses, very puzzled. Boom, thunder and lightning sounded from the sky. Accompanied by continuous lightning and thunder, a huge creature appeared out of thin air. It keeps circling its huge body, and the air waves carried on its body set off huge waves, which looks very frightening. Son Goku was also surprised when he looked at the creature in front of him. It was the first time he saw it. "This is Shinron. Speak, say what you want." Seeing this, Son Goku did not hesitate, and shouted to Shinron in the sky, "Please grow my body to be about 20 years old." It's so easy. After that, Shinron sang a Namek slang in a low voice, and then a light flashed in his eyes. It leaned over to Son Goku and said, "Okay, your wish has come true. Then, goodbye." After finishing speaking, Shinron's huge body shone with dazzling light, and then quickly exploded to pieces. It turned into 7 Dragon Balls and scattered in all directions again. The dark clouds above the sky also receded, and the sun revealed its true face again. Bulma looked up at what had just happened in the sky, still feeling incredible, and Shinron, Just when she was shocked, a familiar yet unfamiliar voice came from behind her with a smile. Bulma, now, I can marry you. Duh, duh. Chapter 22. Mother. Bulma stood at the door with an angry expression on her face, and she guessed that her mother, Bridget, was deliberately distracting her, and she really had bad intentions. Oh, I've been discovered. Bikini covered her small cherry mouth, but she showed no regrets on her face. Instead, she smiled happily. How can this be done? Goku, why don't we elope? Hearing what Bikini said, Bulma was so frightened that he didn't even take the orange juice and ran directly in front of Son Goku, blocking it. What do you want? He's my boyfriend. Bridget put her chin on one hand and said in a very embarrassed way, but Mom hasn't dated such a handsome boy for a long time. Bulma was a little speechless. She could only turn her head to look at Dr. Brive. Dad, why don't you just say a few words? Dr. Brive held a stick for stirring coffee in his mouth and said calmly, I don't care. You too. Bulma was furious as if his head was on fire. Oh, our Bulma is so angry. What can I do? Bulma is still arguing with Bridget, but Son Goku is secretly pleased. Although Bridget's daughter is already 16 years old, standing with Bulma is still like a sister. Mature flavor, just right fullness. Rich people really take good care of themselves. On the other hand, Dr. Brive looked as if he had been drained. Unfortunately, in my impression, Dr. Brive seems to have lived a long time. Son Goku sighed secretly and could only pin his hopes on that man. If I remember correctly, when the first generation of Piccolo Daimao just dominated the world, was it drawing lots to bomb the Western capital? Dr. Brive doesn't even want to run away. Unfortunately, it was stopped by Tien Shinhan at that time. If the Tien Shinhan of this world can't stop Piccolo Daimao in time, then Dr. Brive suddenly felt a chill down his back and sneezed. Strangeness? How do you feel like someone is trying to plot against you? At this time, Bulma just finished arguing with Bridget, and she made it clear. Anyway, I don't care. I want to marry Sun Jun immediately. What are you in a hurry for, girl? It's not that we disagree, but the problem is that you are only 16 years old. This is really difficult. Why don't you take care of your mother first? Stop talking nonsense. Then, 2 years later, Sun Jun and I will get married. Also, I won't live in this house with Sun Jun, and I won't give you any chance to take advantage of. Seeing Bulma's resolute appearance, it seemed that he was afraid that he would really snatch Son Goku away. After Bridget and Dr. Brive looked at each other, they said with a smile on their faces, since you insist, it's hard for us to say anything. I will let your father buy you a separate house and she do. Although Bulma, you girl will not reach the age of marriage in 2 years, but if you just hide in the room and do something, I don't know. Bulma had never won against Bridget, so she could only pull Son Goku up and walk out the door in a rage. Staying in this home for a second is dangerous. Be careful when you go out, and remember to take an umbrella when it rains. Bulma's mother touched her beautiful face and said worriedly, the girl Bulma has been rebellious for a long time. Son Goku was pulled back to the car by Bulma all the way. Seeing his strange expression, Bulma asked Son Goku a sole question with a gloomy face. What were you thinking just now? It couldn't be true. I didn't. It's impossible. How could it be? Son Goku hastily denied it 3 times. Then you swear. It is absolutely impossible to have strange thoughts about my mother, otherwise the sky will be struck by lightning. Son Goku hesitated for a moment, looked up at the temporarily clear sky, and then said righteously, don't dare to post, don't dare to post. 2 years later, Bulma finally came of age, and Son Goku was an adult before time travel, and now he is 22 years old. Therefore, the wedding of the two can naturally be held as scheduled. For this reason, Dr. Brive and his wife directly bought the largest auditorium in the Western capital. Son Goku put on a suit for a rare occasion, and Bulma next to him wore a white wedding dress. Bulma, who is a bride for the first time, is so beautiful. In addition to some relatives and friends of Bulma's family who came to the wedding, even Master Roshi and Kalinyansha were also invited by him. After all, Son Goku didn't waste these 2 years in vain. He also worked hard. He is working hard on climbing the Kalen Tower, drinking the super magic water, and practicing with weight. At the same time, in order to verify the results, he also participated in the world's #1 martial arts conference. Originally, Master Roshi planned for Xiao Zhuang to participate under the pseudonym of Jackie Chan, because he didn't want his disciple Kellen to be arrogant and conceited, and wanted him to understand that there is a sky beyond the sky, and there are people beyond people. But after seeing Son Goku, who signed up on the spot, he decisively chose to give up. He knew very well that Kellen's strength could not beat Son Goku. Sure enough, in this world's #1 martial arts tournament, Son Goku defeated Kellen and Yamcha together without even opening Kaioken. He also successfully won the 21st championship, and now Dr. Brive and his wife are even more satisfied with him. In this contest, Son Goku also became friends with Kellen Yamcha, and Yamcha also swore that he would be ashamed at the next world #1 Budokai. Although he said the same thing last time, but this time he made up his mind to join Master Roshi as well. That's why several people were invited by Son Goku. Under the stage, Yamcha looked at the two talented and beautiful women walking slowly forward with each other arm in arm. For some reason, he always felt that something was wrong, and there seemed to be some green things taking root and sprouting on his head. But he can't figure it out. Poor. Why am I feeling depressed all of a sudden? Maybe Master Yamcha wants a girlfriend too. Yamcha nodded, thinking what he said made sense. Then tonight, Puwaru. Yeah, Master Yamcha. Master Roshi was delighted when he heard the color behind him. He immediately lowered his head to flatter the oolong beside him. Did you see those girls with big breasts and hips in front? Oolong looked in the direction of his finger, then nodded. What's the matter? Lustful old man. Master Roshi hastily tapped Oolong on the head with the wooden crutch in his hand. Cole. I told you to call me Master Roshi or Master Wutian politely outside. Okay, lecherous old man. Understood, lecherous old man. UB*********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** twice, but suddenly realized that he was asking for something. So he restrained his attitude and coughed softly. That. What a oolong. I remember. You came from the same kindergarten as Pooh, right? Do you know how to change shape? In the wedding room, only Bulma and Son Goku are left. They had been waiting for this day for 2 full years. Now is the time to break the shackles. At this time, Bulma's face was like a peach blossom, and her lips were dripping red, which was simply beautiful. Compared with 2 years ago, it is a little less youthful, but more mature. Bulma's eyes were full of anticipation, but also a little bit of timidity. She bit her red lips slightly and whispered, Son Jun, you have to be gentle. Don't worry, Bulma, I'm just rubbing. Duh. Chapter 23. Overnight, the difference between Saiyan when she was a child and when she grew up can be described as a world of difference. Bulma didn't fall asleep all night. She clutched her stomach and said angrily, What do you think of me? It's not that Bulma didn't do her homework before she got married. She also bought some discs and books in private and secretly read them. But even if it's filming, it's only 2 hours at most. But what about Son Goku? 10 hours. Son Goku also knew that he had gone too far, so he could only scratch his head in embarrassment and explained, I'm sorry, Bulma. I'm also for the revival plan of our Saiyan clan. Saiyan revival? For this brand new word, Bulma expressed his incomprehension. Seeing that Son Goku is already married to Bulma, there is no need to hide many things. He told Bulma that he is not a pure earthling, but a Saiyan from outside the universe. Saiyan is a natural fighting nation. They are born with powerful fighting power. They make a living by invading other planets. I was sent to the Earth when I was a child to let me rule this planet. Facing the explosive news, Bulma was a little distracted, even forgetting the pain in his lower body for a moment. But Son Jun, the cruel Saiyan you told you, is completely different. Because not all of Saiyan are villains, but many of them are coerced, threatened, and secretly manipulated by a universe emperor. Later, in order not to threaten his own status, the emperor of the universe simply destroyed Saiyan himself and blew up the planet they were on. I also managed to escape because I was sent to Earth in advance. Bulma blinked in bewilderment after hearing this. Although she knew that Son Goku was different, but the identity of this universe person is too outrageous. But if it was before, she might have thought that Son Goku was joking, but after a night of fighting yesterday, she believes that Saiyan is really a fighting nation. So the reason why you are pushing so hard is to revive the Saiyan clan? Bulma asked Son Goku. Son Goku nodded, and then sighed. Actually, I am not the only one who survived Saiyan, but the others only know how to fight every day, and they don't really think about the future of the Saiyan family at all. So the important task of multiplying Saiyan I will do my best. Bulma, you said no matter how hard this fist is, the place that should be hard is not hard. Is it useful? Bulma blushed slightly. Of course she knew what Son Goku meant. It was something even easier to use than a stick. How can you revive a nation by yourself? Although Bulma knew Son Goku's strength and greatness, it was still a bit of a fantasy for a single person. No, Bulma, it's not up to me. It's up to us. Hearing Son Goku's words, Bulma's heart was sweetened, and he could understand what he did last night. After all, the responsibility on him is indeed too great. Seeing that Bulma was persuaded, Son Goku looked like a budding bud again, and he was eager to try again in an instant, remembering that there were still some new martial arts moves that he hadn't used before. Wait, wait, Sun Jun. Bulma hastily stopped. She is not Saiyan. How can it be so easy to recover? Although Bulma also wants to do his best for Saiyan. Seeing this, Son Goku didn't hesitate and directly took out a fairy bean. This is the testimony that he climbed Kalen Tower for today. Bulma, try eating this fairy bean. Fairy bean. Bulma actually ate it when I saw Son Goku training. It is a kind of bean that can restore physical strength miraculously. Crackling. Bulma bit off the fairy bean and ate it. Sure enough, in just a few breaths, all the pain in her body miraculously disappeared. And it seems that not only physical strength has been recovered, but even the door curtain has been installed back. Fairy bean is so G amazing. Bulma blushed and told Son Goku about this, and Son Goku was also surprised. Shindo actually has this function? It may be that Bulma hasn't been injured long enough, but anyway, this is too far. But Bulma, although what you said seems to be true, I can't. In the spirit of science, I want to find out the truth. Faced with Son Goku's request, Bulma naturally would not refuse, but this opportunity is rare, and she was very passive yesterday. This time, she wanted to see if she would feel different if she took the initiative. Bulma personally cooked a table of delicacies for Son Goku. After all, he hadn't eaten all day. Bulma himself is fine. There are fairy beans, so even if he doesn't eat for a few days, it's not a problem. She filled the table with delicious food, then sat aside and looked at Son Goku, who was gulping in front of her. For some reason, Bulma suddenly smiled. She felt very happy now. Goku should be a good husband in the future. She didn't know why, but a very sad thought suddenly appeared in her mind. If Goku hadn't used the Dragon Ball to make a wish to grow up, would she have waited for him for so long? Will the two miss it? A picture floated in front of Bulma. She was sitting alone in the room. She rested her chin on one hand against the window and looked out the window. It was raining lightly outside at this time, and the rain was slowly flowing down the transparent glass. The expression on Bulma's face was reflected in the rain and the glass. There was only sadness and melancholy in her eyes. The melody of the song, Romantic Dedicated to You, sounded in my ears, which is the regret of many people's childhood. Chapter 24. What happened to Bulma? Son Goku looked at Bulma's silly look a little strangely and reached out to touch her forehead. After all, there were many venues for communication yesterday, so he tried it. Kitchen, toilet, sofa, and bathroom can all enhance Saiyans' fighting power. So what if Bulma catches a cold? Bulma just woke up when she saw Son Goku's oily hand on her face. She yelled and punched Son Goku in the face. Bulma. After learning that it turned out that Son Goku was worried about catching a cold and getting sick, he immediately apologized. I'm sorry, Son Jun. What else could he have said in the face of Bulma's apology? Besides, he wouldn't get angry over such a trivial matter. Soon, Son Goku turned his grief into appetite again and began to eat and drink. Seeing this, Bulma smiled slightly and drove out all the images that had just appeared in his mind. How can I have that kind of memory? Bulma shook her head. She didn't want such a thing to happen. After all, if she was really the only one in this world, it would be miserable. It is already very happy to see Son Goku right in front of us. Bulma put these unhappiness behind him and said to Son Goku, by the way, I remembered, Son Jun. Did you say that you wanted to marry Ox King's daughter at Flame Mountain just for Saiyan's revival? Son Goku swallowed a big mouthful of meat, then nodded. That's right, that's why. So, I might take a concubine in the future. Son Goku was still a little quiet when he talked about taking concubines, and he was also worried that Bulma would not agree to it. Unexpectedly, Bulma nodded calmly, as if it was not a big deal, and even took the initiative to tease Son Goku. Hey, Son Jun, that girl named Chi-Chi is still a little girl. Don't you want to use Dragon Ball too? Son Goku shook his head and said sincerely, what do you think of me? Of course I am willing to wait until she grows up. Bulma smiled slightly. Son Goku had a conscience in this regard. He will not force anyone because of his own desires. Then, Son Jun, what are your plans for the future? Son Goku frowned and thought for a while, then said, I have to improve my strength as soon as possible. Soon there will be a big devil in this world, and I have to defeat him then. Big devil. Bulma blinked. Although she doesn't know what the Great Demon King is, she believes everything Son Goku says. In this case, Son Jun, is there anything I can do for you? Son Goku's eyes lit up. He looked up and down at Bulma and said, you can just lie flat. It's not impossible to stick up. Soon, a year passed. With the joint efforts of Son Goku and Bulma, Bulma successfully gave birth to her first child. Son Goku knew that Trunks would not appear at this time, so he named the child Sun Weiyuan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully giving birth to an heir. Reward plus 500 combat power, and reward a somersault cloud that can sit even if it is not pure. Ding! The system prompts that the rewards of this system increase with the host's own battles and the potential of giving birth to heirs. As the system's sound ended, Son Goku felt the power in his body rapidly increasing. He was surprised to find that the combat power rewarded by the system was almost the same as what he had cultivated. In other words, you can easily control this power without practicing at all. Son Goku clenched his fists. The increase in combat power at this time made him feel as if he had inexhaustible strength. Now his combat power and his own training are close to the level of 800. With such combat effectiveness, it is definitely no problem to deal with the first-generation Piccolo Daimao who is about to be resurrected and returned. But Son Goku is more aware that the enemy in the future, especially in the Z and even the Super era, the enemy's combat power will increase geometrically, and it will not be enough to just be satisfied with this. However, the system reward this time also made Son Goku understand the direction of his future efforts, according to the system. That is to say, if Son Goku wants to increase his combat effectiveness, in addition to getting married and having children, he also needs to actively improve his basic combat effectiveness. The higher his basic combat power, the higher his potential to give birth to offspring, and the stronger his promotion. And at the very beginning, the system also clearly stated that only characters with names and surnames in the original comics will increase their combat effectiveness, so it is obviously unrealistic to rely on numbers. Besides, even if he is a Saiyan, he is very durable, and it is impossible for him to marry hundreds or thousands. Then there would be no drop left. How will you practice then? So the best way is to carry out the two upgrading methods simultaneously, which is the most cost-effective way. After Son Goku figured it out, he no longer struggled, and for the next few days he still focused on taking care of Bulma. Bulma had just given birth and was lying on the bed very weakly. Son Goku was still very distressed. It's just that he is a little clumsy and often does some funny things in the hospital. Not only was Bulma not angry, but she was very amused by him. Looking at the handsome Son Goku in front of him, he remembered how powerful he was every time he entered the palace. Shocked by that force, Bulma couldn't help, but his thoughts flew. Sun Jun. What's wrong, Bulma? Bulma's face was a little flushed, and he whispered, I was just thinking, your task of reviving Saiyan is so important, but wouldn't it be a waste of time for me to just lie on the bed and recuperate? Son Goku blinked, a little puzzled. Seeing that Son Goku still didn't understand, Bulma had to cover half of his face with the quilt and said shyly, It's just, do you still have the beans that were ready to eat last time? Son Goku finally understands now. Bulma's car wants him to refuel again. This isn't that good. You just gave birth. But I just bought a pair of Valentino shoes today. Bulma, my Bulma, I thought about it. How can I bear you to suffer? You wait. I'll go get you fairy beans right now. Son Goku arranged for the nurse to take care of Bulma at all times, then jumped out of the window, yelled somersault cloud, and flew towards Kalinta while the nurse was stunned. Chapter 25. Kalen Tower, a legendary building. It is said that only those who climb to the top of the tower with their own strength can see the immortals on Kalen Tower. 2 years ago, Son Goku came here. That time he came for Kyoshinshui. And under the Kalen Tower, there are father and son Bola and Wupa who have guarded the tower for generations. It's just a pity that UPA is a boy. This time, Son Goku naturally didn't need to climb the tower after having somersault cloud and flew up directly. From a distance, he saw Karen-sama standing with his back to himself, standing by the pillar, and pouted his buttocks, as if he was about to fall into the sky. Ahem. Son Goku's polite cough reminder made Karen-sama tremble and almost fell down. Fortunately, it is a cat after all, and it is very agile, and it quickly stood firm. But how could there be someone suddenly above this high altitude? It is a Karen-sama majestic. Isn't it a shameful thing for others to see its pure butt? Kill to kill, kill to kill. Meow. Karen-sama turned his head angrily, but it was none other than Son Goku who came. It breathes a sigh of relief. It's okay if it's Son Goku. It's not because of anything else, but it can't beat it. Back then, Karen-sama wanted to use super holy water to trick Son Goku into leaving, but after being exposed, Son Goku directly used Kaioken 10 times. It almost knocked off its Kalen Tower at that time. The past was vivid, and immortal Kalen was very wronged. It can only pretend to be licking the cat's paw as if nothing happened, and then said calmly, Isn't this Son Goku? Karen-sama, long time no see. Why do you come to me when you have time? Do you want to ask me for something again? Karen-sama looked Son Goku up and down, and then suddenly exclaimed, Huh, you. How can you sit on somersaulting clouds? Karen-sama finds it incredible. After all, it controls all the somersault clouds in the world of Dragon Ball. Except for one being cheated by Master Roshi begging for nothing. It has not given away a single flower for hundreds of years. It's not that it doesn't want to, but that there are almost no ones who can sit somersaults. No way, the riding conditions are too harsh. So it's weird. How did Son Goku get on the somersault cloud? Could it be that somersaulting clouds can bend and stretch like it? Faced with Karen-sama's suspicious gaze, Son Goku didn't take it seriously. Why can't I sit still? As he spoke, he jumped in from the somersault cloud. The Kalen Tower is a pumpkin-shaped building that is open on all sides, only the floor and the ceiling. There is a small hole above the ceiling, where there is a direct connection to the place where the god is located through the Rui's stick. But this time, he didn't come for the Temple of Heaven. Karen-sama was a little speechless when he saw Son Goku walking towards the jar of fairy beans as if there was no cat around. Boy, do you consider this your home? You kid, I gave you more than 50 fairy beans last time and ate them all. Son Goku turned around and scratched his head and smiled awkwardly. Actually, most of them are eaten by Bulma. Karen-sama couldn't hold back, stepped forward and tapped Son Goku on the head with the stick in his hand. What do you guys think of my fairy bean? It's really violent. Don't you know how precious this thing is? Son Goku crossed his arms around his chest, tilted his head and thought for a while, and then blurted out, This thing, don't you still have a few jars? Forehead. You, how do you know? Karen-sama's entire cat's face is full of disbelief, a secret that he has never told anyone. Son Goku naturally won't tell it the real reason. Before Karen-sama recovered from the shock, Son Goku had already started looking for it himself. He walked to a corner of Kalen Tower and saw several water tank-like things standing in the corner. Could it be that the fairy beans were hidden in there? Son Goku stepped forward. Stop, stop. Goku, stop. Karen-sama was in a hurry, frantically trying to stop Son Goku, but it was obviously too late. Son Goku lifted the lid of the water tank and saw that what was inside was not fairy beans, but a jar of water. Strange, Karen-sama doesn't need to drink water at all. Son Goku looked at the water in front of him and saw the ripples on the water surface suddenly flicked slightly, and then unexpectedly reflected the picture of the lower world like a mirror. When the water ripples completely stopped, the scene on the water surface gradually became clear. Inside, it was a pink female cat taking a bath by the sink. Cat. Karen-sama. This time it was Son Goku who looked at Karen-sama with incredible eyes. His eyes were not only shocked, but also shocked. Ahem. Karen-sama saw her secret exposed, so she could only pretend to be calm again. It licked the cat's paw, and then said, Well, you know Goku, I've been the only cat in this Kalen Tower for hundreds of years. I don't have any other entertainment except to pee down and see how far I can pee against the wind, so sometimes I get bored. You get it, Goku. Besides, watching cat movies, is it against the law? Son Goku thought about it seriously and replied, It's not against the law. Karen-sama let out a long sigh of relief, straightened the cat's body, and became confident. That's it. It pretended to be nonchalant and walked to Son Goku, then grabbed the lid and closed the water tank in front of it, saying lightly, Come on, let's continue talking about Shindo. But, Son Goku looked aside. Besides the water tank in front of him, there were also several similar water tanks there. I'm a little curious, what can I see in these water tanks? While Son Goku was talking, he was about to lift the lids next to him. Seeing this, how can Karen-sama bear it? It jumped straight up, and then straightened its fat and short cat feet. It was a flying kick, and it kicked Son Goku in the face. Son Goku was unprepared and was sent flying by this kick. Fortunately, his current combat power is no longer what it used to be, and he recovered in just a moment. Then he grabbed the railing of Kalen Tower, and with both hands, he turned over and returned to the tower. He wiped the cat's footprints on his face, and became even more curious about the contents of the water tank. Seeing that Son Goku didn't give up at all, Karen-sama looked very flustered. He stood in front of the water tank and made a terrifying look. It threatened, I advise you not to be too curious. What is locked in this water tank is a heinous demon. Bah, devil. Duh. Chapter 26. Seeing Karen-sama tightly guarding in front of the water tank, I feel like if you dare to take a step forward, my cat's claws are not vegetarians. Just kidding. No matter what, I'm dignified Karen-sama, don't want to lose face. What if Son Goku still watches European and American cats knowing that he is fine? Son Goku stopped in his tracks. Seeing Karen-sama's attitude of death, he touched his face and smiled easily. How about, Let's talk about Shindo. After seeing Son Goku finally give up, Karen-sama also let out a long sigh of relief. At this moment, it just wants Goku to grab the fairy beans and go away. This guy knows too much. Well, Goku, here are the beans you asked for. Karen-sama took the initiative to walk to the corner on the other side, then stretched out his fat and short hands, digging in a gap for a long time, and finally took out a jar. The jar was opened, and it was filled with green fairy beans. How much do you want this time? Karen-sama asked Son Goku. If you can, just give it to me. Karen-sama couldn't hold back, and hit Son Goku's head hard again. It hurts. Although Son Goku is much more powerful than Karen-sama now, it still hurts. Did you take my fairy beans for peas? Karen-sama said angrily, and then grabbed nearly 100 fairy beans from inside and gave them to Son Goku. You kid, save me some food. Don't bother me for another year. Son Goku didn't mind at all. Anyway, that's what Karen-sama said last time anyway. It's just that what I said last time was, don't tell others that you saw me after you go down, and I won't see you again. After getting the celestial beans, Son Goku put them in his arms. His goal had been achieved, and he happily walked to the edge of Kalen Tower. Without hesitation, he jumped directly. Feeling the drooping air blowing frantically against his cheeks and hair, Son Goku felt extremely comfortable. No wonder rich people like the feeling of skydiving. When it fell to almost half the distance, Son Goku shouted to the sky, "Somersault cloud." A yellow cloud flew over from a distance and caught him directly and firmly. Under the control of Son Goku, fly all the way back towards the West capital. He can't wait to see if Valentino really has the effect of increasing attack speed. Of course, the most important thing is that he feels sorry for Bulma's hard work in hospital. Half an hour later, Son Goku, who was lying comfortably on the somersault cloud, suddenly heard the sound of fierce gun battles coming from below, and there seemed to be a very familiar female voice. Son Goku was a little curious, poked his head out from the clouds, and looked down. See, below is in a mountain field. There are several police cars chasing a hovering motorcycle. Standing on the motorcycle is a blonde beauty with big waves. Son Goku recognized it at a glance. She hit. Lan Shi. I didn't expect to meet here. Lan Shi's driving skills are very good. Even if the terrain is complicated, she is not afraid at all, and drives at full speed without stepping on the brakes. Old driver, Son Goku praised. Those police cars following behind couldn't catch up at all, seeing that the distance between the two sides didn't shorten but widened. Stop the car quickly, or we'll shoot. The policeman sitting in the passenger seat of one of the police cars warned, while pulling out his gun angrily to shoot. It's a pity that it missed. The policeman who was driving on the side complained. No, you even fired and warned? What's the matter with your marksmanship? Stop rambling, I want you to take care of it. Drive your car. It's almost too late to eat other people's tails. The blonde Lan Shi dodged left and right, and no one could hurt her at all. She looked very arrogant at this time, and the figure she showed was quite sexy and hot. Humph, smelly policeman, I'll show you some color. The blonde Lan Shi drove with one hand, took out a grenade from her chest with the other hand, and then directly bit off the ring on it with her mouth, and threw it back violently. Boom! The grenade exploded, hitting the same police car that had just fired. Fortunately, the technology in the world of Dragon Ball is relatively advanced. Even if the police car is shot in the front, it is just blown over, and the police car on the car is not life-threatening. You still talk about my marksmanship, but your driving skills are not very good. Stop rambling, you can do what you want. The two cursed and climbed out of the overturned police car. The police cars around them whizzed past them and continued to chase after Lan Shi, looking like they had no intention of waiting for them to get into the car. Lan Shi drove the motorcycle through the valley, facing the natural rocks. She fully utilized the advantages of the flexibility of the motorcycle. However, the police car behind him was chasing him, and he couldn't get rid of it. Seeing that there was not much oil left on the motorcycle, Lan Shi no longer ran away desperately, but took out a pistol from her chest. Son Goku is very curious. Is this TM a chest or a two-dimensional pocket? She kept shooting behind her, directly hitting with a pistol. Soon another police car lost its balance after its tire was punctured. Ha ha ha! Lan Shi was arrogant and proud. At this moment, a strong air current in the valley blows from the side, just blowing a strand of golden hair on her head to her nose. Lan Shi only felt that her nose was a little itchy, and she secretly thought it was bad, but it was too late to react, and it was accompanied by the sneeze of "ah sneeze." Lan Shi transformed directly on the spot and became a soft girl with black hair. Now even the originally arrogant eyes became clear and innocent. This is what is special about Lan Shi. She has a double personality. As long as he sneezes, he will switch his personality form and become completely different from before. That is to say, if you are with Lan Shi, it looks like you are only married to one person, but you can enjoy twice the happiness. The black-haired Lan Shi couldn't drive at all, and the out-of-control motorcycle directly threw her off it. Soon, the police cars behind caught up with her and saw 4 or 5 police cars surrounded her, and the policemen who came down from inside were holding guns and staring at Lan Shi very vigilantly. I'm afraid that she will pull out some horrible thing again. This Lan Shi is the #1 criminal in the police station. Poor Chest is extremely evil. Looking at a group of people suddenly appearing in front of her, the black-haired Lan Shi looked terrified. She didn't know what happened. She was very helpless and said with a pitiful look, "You? Who are you? What do you want to do?" "Of course we want to." The policeman who came down slapped himself on the face fiercely to wake himself up and was almost bewildered by Lan Shi's beauty. Now is not the time to go crazy. They are facing the famous robber Lan Shi. "Lan Shi, you're under arrest. Raise your hands. Don't try to play tricks." Facing the strange man in front of her, Lan Shi put on an innocent look. Her moving black eyes blinked, indicating that she didn't know anything. "Stop pretending. We're the police, and you just robbed a bank." "Me?" Lan Shi pointed at herself, then said softly, How could I rob a bank?" "It's useless for you to regret it now. The bank's money is on you." 4 or 5 policemen held guns in their hands and approached carefully step by step for fear that Lan Shi would draw out the guns from somewhere and fight back. Seeing the vicious looks of several people, Lan Shi could only raise her head and shout for help. "Humph, no one will come to save you even if your throat is broken. Besides, you are the one who committed the crime." Lan Shi didn't care. She kept shouting for help. At this moment, a man jumped down from the sky. After he landed steadily, he showed a sunny smile and said to the few people who were slowly approaching Lan Shi with guns in front of him, "Is there any law for you to bully such a beautiful woman in broad daylight? Is there any law?" Chapter 27. The policeman in front of him looked at Sun Wu, who suddenly appeared in front of him, all in a state of bewilderment. Where did this kid come from? They looked around and determined the surrounding environment. That's right. This is indeed a canyon, surrounded by cliffs, and a few of them are as high as tens of meters. How did this kid appear? Could it be that he jumped directly from such a high cliff? But seeing his unscathed and calm expression, the policeman felt a little guilty for a while. Is that human being? But looking at his dazzling handsome appearance in the sun, he doesn't look like a monster at all. Who are you? Could it be Lan Shi's accomplice lurking here? You'd better not move around. We have guns in our hands. Faced with these people's questioning, Son Goku grinned, showing a harmless expression. He didn't answer and didn't have to. I saw Son Goku's figure flickering, and with a few fists and kicks, and within a few short breaths, he knocked all these people down to the ground. Of course, he was still very measured, just knocked them unconscious. Son Goku clapped his hands, looking very relaxed. He walked slowly in front of Lan Shi and stretched out his hand towards Lan Shi, who was on the ground. "It's okay, Lan Shi." Lan Shi was curious why this man knew her name, but seeing him save himself and his extraordinary appearance, he shouldn't be a bad person. Lan Shi reached out her hand, and Son Goku pulled her up from the ground. Clasping both hands, Son Goku only felt that the fingers in his hands were cold and soft, as if they were boneless. "Lan Shi is indeed a natural beauty. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. These people insisted that I robbed the bank. Tell me, how could a weak woman like me rob the bank?" While talking, Lan Shi felt that she was wronged, and she seemed about to cry out from her appearance. No way, she couldn't help but wonder why. "I often suffer from this kind of inexplicable bullying. Every time before going to bed, she was fine, but as soon as she opened her eyes, she was either being arrested by the police on the way or was being interrogated in the police station." Lan Shi couldn't understand it all. These policemen seemed to have a grudge against her. What did I do wrong? Hearing Lan Shi's complaint, Son Goku didn't know how to answer her for a moment. She doesn't seem to know how scary and exciting her other personality is. Lan Shi saw that Son Goku looked at her strangely, and she mistakenly thought that Son Goku didn't believe what she meant. Thinking of this, she felt even more uncomfortable and burst into tears. Before Son Goku could figure out how to comfort her, she saw that Lan Shi's chest heaved up and down because of emotional fluctuations, and a bag of money fell out of her clothes. It seemed that the reason why those policemen were chasing her was found. Lan Shi stopped crying. She stared blankly at the money dropped at her feet. Her expression became even more strange. "This? Who put this on me to frame me?" Son Goku stepped forward lightly and took the money from Lan Shi. He glanced at it briefly, and there was a lot of money in it. It seemed to be at least 5 million, and he could even faintly smell a special fragrance, like the smell of milk tea. Could it be that she hid the bag of money on her chest just now? How did Lan Shi not fall out during the fierce chase just now? Son Goku thought about that scene in his mind and suddenly smiled knowingly. He likes this trick. Lan Shi, I think what you said is right. The person who put this money on you must be a heinous villain. In this way, why don't you come home with me? My house is safe. Son Goku looked sincerely. And I can protect you personally. Really, really? Lan Shi looked very happy. Obviously, she didn't realize that the emphasis in Son Goku's voice was on the body. But the reason why Lan Shi agreed so readily was also because she had been unlucky in the past few months, and she never lived a day of peace. You're such a nice guy. By the way, I don't know your name yet. My name is Son Goku. Yeah, Son Goku, you're such a nice guy. Of course, Son Goku enjoys Lan Shi's evaluation of her as a good person with peace of mind, and a good person can naturally be seen. As for whether he is a good guy or not, I will talk about it slowly in another place after I go back. Son Goku yelled somersaulting clouds towards the sky, and Lan Shi was as pure and clear as little Goku. She could even sit on the original somersaulting clouds, let alone this somersaulting cloud. The two sat on the somersault cloud one after the other and flew towards Shido. In Saito Hospital, Son Goku gave Bulma the fairy beans he brought back. I saw that under the action of Shindo, Bulma's originally haggard face recovered at a speed visible to the naked eye. In less than a few blinks, she can get out of bed and move freely. The doctors who were still desperately trying to persuade Son Goku not to give Bulma something strange were all stunned. What the hell? So amazing? Doesn't this make us doctors look like trash? Amidst the stunned worship expressions of the doctors and nurses, the three left calmly. Walking out of the hospital gate, Bulma gave a big stretch. It feels so good to recover. She was in a good mood at this time. Her child, Sun Wen, had already been carried back by her mother, and there was a servant and nanny to take care of her at home, so she didn't have to worry about it at all. Looks like today is a good day for shopping. Only, Bulma looked back at Lan Shi, who was closely following Son Goku. Even she was a little envious of her slender thighs and snow-white skin. Damn it. Although I don't mind Sun Jun looking for other women, but I don't want to lose to anyone. Women, so damn competitive. Bulma's eyes rolled slightly, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, already thinking of a good idea. But then again, Son Goku has been trying to take care of himself these days. Thinking of his clumsy but still trying to do a good job, Bulma's anger disappeared in an instant. As long as Sun Jun can treat himself well, what else is important? Okay, it's decided. Let's have fun for a day today. Bulma is very energetic, not at all like someone who has just given birth. Son Goku walked up to Bulma, leaned close to her ear, and whispered expectantly, Bulma, is Warren still skating that you agreed in the morning? Duh. Chapter 28. Bulma, is Warren still skating that you agreed in the morning? Bulma smiled mysteriously and replied to Son Goku, of course the good things must be saved for later. Besides, I haven't bought it yet. After speaking, Bulma stuck out her tongue and made a face, which looked very cute. Son Goku was a little depressed and said angrily, okay, Bulma, you lied to me. Hee hee. Bulma quickly took Son Goku's hand and comforted him. Okay, it's the same when we go shopping now. By the way, how about buying some clothes for Miss Lan Shi? Pay me. Lan Shi was slightly taken aback and then quickly refused. I don't need it. Bulma didn't care about these things, stepped forward and held Lan Shi's hand, and said very generously, why be ashamed? We will be a family sooner or later anyway. The black-haired Lan Shi was still too innocent to understand the meaning of Bulma's words. Just looking at Bulma's enthusiastic appearance, she trusts her from the bottom of her heart. Besides, Lan Shi remembered that Son Goku told her that he would protect himself. She never wants to be chased by the police for no reason every day when she wakes up. Bulma took Son Goku and Lan Shi to the most prosperous business district in Western Capital. Can't help but say, it's just a meal to buy. Son Goku has also seen the benefits of being rich, and he deserves to be the richest man. Bulma. It's just that they decided to go shopping on the spur of the moment, and they didn't drive out, so these things can only be taken by Son Goku alone. Soon, in a short time, Son Goku's hands were already full of goods like a mountain. These things add up to the height of 3 Gokus. But Bulma doesn't seem to have shopped enough, and she says the items are expensive. If Goku falls, then the knight's promise will be cancelled. Son Goku naturally didn't dare to be careless and was extra careful. Seeing this, Bulma was very satisfied. In order to reward him, Bulma also specially selected a knee-high white silk and black and white-made outfit for Lan Shi. Lan Shi tried it, and it really fits well. She had fair skin and long legs, but after putting on this suit, she brought out her advantages and looked extremely alluring. Even Son Goku has to praise Bulma for having a good eye. It's just that Lan Shi always felt weird. She had a puzzled look on her face. Why do people here wear such strange clothes? Facing Lan Shi's puzzlement, Bulma explained without blushing. Is it strange? Not strange. It fits well. You say yes, Sun Jun. Son Goku looked up and down the attractive Lan Shi, and naturally he was full of praise. It's very suitable, Lan Shi. Seeing that Bulma and Son Goku both said it was okay, Lan Shi nodded her head in a daze, thinking in her heart that she seemed to be thinking too much. Bulma, do you still want to buy it? I can't hold it anymore. Son Goku is holding the tall goods. In order not to let these stacked things fall, he is already staggering. It is very difficult for him to walk. Bulma smiled secretly. If you don't buy it, don't buy it. Why don't we go to the movies? Today we have the latest release of the Blade of Pillar Destroyer. Hey Bulma, do you know this? Of course. But what should I do with these things in my hand? Hold them in together. Don't worry, that movie theater is owned by my family. I have already informed that no one else will be entertained today. The whole movie theater is reserved. Under the leadership of Bulma, they quickly found a movie theater. I have to say that this movie theater is still very grand. Take the theater they are entering now as an example. At least it can accommodate thousands of people. But now, there are only 3 of them in the whole room. But that's good too. Son Goku put Bulma's purchases aside, and he stretched his muscles. I just felt that all the bones in my body were creaking. Now he has a deep understanding of a truth. No matter how high the combat power is, it is really tiring to go shopping with women. It is far more tiring than practicing with weights all day long. Seeing Son Goku's appearance, Bulma said with disdain, TSK. Sun Jun, are you tired now? What can we do later? Bulma, don't you look at how many things you bought. Son Goku pointed to the goods piled up on the ground like a small hill. Not much. Not even half of my usual time. While the two were bickering, the movie had already started. Lan Shi had never seen this movie before, so she was very serious, staring at the screen closely, for fear of missing any details. Son Goku also watched it very enthusiastically. After all, this drama is quite passionate, and he just happened to relax. Bulma on the side saw Goku's handsome side face, then smiled slyly, bent down quietly, unzipped the marten boots on his feet, and stretched out his jade-like little feet, which were wrapped in a layer of black silk. Son Goku suddenly felt something was wrong. He turned to look at Bulma. Don't worry, I have arranged for the staff to leave work early. Son Goku swallowed, and then looked at Lan Shi, who was focusing on the side. She didn't seem to notice this at all. How could he be in the mood to watch any movie at this moment? It would be useless to play Ultraman on the screen. As the best part of the movie unfolds, Son Goku leans over to whisper something to Bulma. Bulma's face was rosy, and she glanced at Lan Shi secretly, and saw that the line of sight between her and Lan Shi was blocked by a gift box bought earlier. Then she bent down slowly. Son Goku also stared at the picture on the movie again. It's really wonderful. Yen Zhu used Yen Ji's breath to fight against the third of the first string, and saw that Yen Zhu's breathing method directly wrapped up the opponent completely. Hiss! The battle between the two of them can be said to be full of passion and fighting power. Son Goku clasped his hands behind his head, sometimes took deep breaths, sometimes gasped, and sometimes looked dazed, and his emotions could not help but follow the development of the plot of the characters in the movie. After a long time, with a long exclamation, the movie ended, and Son Goku also ended. Lan Shi stretched her waist and saw Bulma, who had just stood up and puffed her cheeks. Hey, did you bring something to eat just now? Bulma faltered and shook his head, then pointed to a bottle of water on the ground with a thud. No, I just drank some water. Oh, Lan Shi nodded, looking very innocent. The 3 of them walked out of the movie theater together. All of them were still full of thoughts. Lan Shi felt very sorry for Yen Zhu, that he died like this. To this, Son Goku also nodded in agreement. That is to say, I watched this movie from beginning to end without blinking an eye. Lan Shi, the rubber of Yenju Tanjiro you mentioned, is indeed very powerful. Chapter 29. Bulma took Son Goku and Lan Shi to the most luxurious restaurant in Western capital for a big meal. Faced with Son Goku's amazing appetite, Lan Shi was dumbfounded, but Bulma was very calm. She had long been used to it. After all, only when people are full of strength can they plow the fields well. Saiyan is even more so. By the time the 3 of them returned home, the sky had gradually darkened. Lan Shi was quite surprised when she saw the huge building in front of her, like a castle. Is this your home, Bulma? Bulma smiled slightly, saying that this is nothing at all, besides what can be seen from the outside. She took Lan Shi's hand and walked in, introducing her to this big house. There is not only an open-air swimming pool, but also a game console room, chess and card room, massage room, sauna room, and even a golf course. Lan Shi was extremely shocked. If I want this money, why would I rob a bank? No. How could I have such a strange idea of robbing a bank? In this big villa, there is no shortage of servants. Seeing the mountain-like things that Goku was holding in his hand, 5 or 6 people came up immediately, took all these things, and put them in a house specially built by Bulma for storing things. When he opened the door, it was already full of exquisite goods. This 300 square meter house was almost filled with gifts bought by Bulma. Son Goku also suggested to Bulma to vacate another room. But Bulma said she loves the feeling of the back room being stuffed. As for what products you want to use in the future, Bulma said he just wanted to buy it, but didn't want to use it. Almost all the things in this house are brand new, and many of them have not even been opened. This is probably the dull and boring life of the rich. She just wants to experience the pleasure of spending money. As to whether it is useful or not, that is another story. Son Goku packed up and walked towards where Bulma and Lan Shi were. At this time, the two were doing an open-air SBA. Lan Shi enjoyed a comfortable massage. This was the first time for her to experience it, so it was naturally not comfortable. Seeing this, Bulma said at the right time, "How about it, Lan Shi? Do you want to live here too?" Lan Shi opened her eyes, blinked, and said doubtfully, "Hey, can I really do that too?" "Of course," Bulma said confidently, "as long as you marry Sun Jun." "But, Goku, isn't he Bulma your husband? Don't you like him anymore?" Bulma shook his head, then looked at the other side of the aisle, Son Goku who was walking slowly. "No, Lan Shi, I will fulfill his wish precisely because I like it." Lan Shi was stunned, and after thinking for a while, she nodded half understanding. "In fact, if you can really stay here, it is naturally better than being chased by the police outside. Is it just that Goku likes himself?" When Son Goku came over, Bulma shared the good news with him. Seeing that she took Lan Shi down in just one day, Son Goku was naturally very happy. Looking at Bulma in front of him, he could only express his gratitude with actions. "Lan Shi, wait a minute. I have something I want to talk to Bulma about." After all, he dragged Bulma and ran to the next door. This time, Bulma also replaced Valentino in order to cooperate, and used 3 fairy beans. It can only be said that it is a good thing that Son Goku has enough fairy beans. Soon, a month later, another wedding was held at Bulma's house. But this time it was just a formality. After all, Lan Shi had no relatives or friends, so the 3 of them held it in the yard by themselves. Lan Shi put on a snow-white wedding dress. Her sexy and hot body looked extraordinarily dazzling in the sun. Son Goku also changed into the groom's suit again, and stood with Lan Shi, and the two matched unexpectedly. Lan Shi blushed. This was the first time she had experienced such a thing. She doesn't understand many things about marriage, and needs a little teaching from Son Goku and Bulma. In the room, looking at Lan Shi with greasy skin in front of him, Son Goku never thought that he still has this day. To be honest, Lan Shi's figure is really hard to pick, and there is almost no one in the whole Dragon Ball with a better figure than her. "I'm sorry, Tianjin-san." Saying Tien Shinin's name silently gave him a sense of participation. During this period, Son Goku discovered a very interesting thing. He deliberately made Lan Shi look like a blonde. Facing the irritable blonde Lan Shi, Son Goku was naturally not used to it, and directly subdued him fiercely. It was also at this time that he discovered that the place where Lan Shi turned golden seemed to be more than just her hair. Changing between black hair and blonde hair, Lan Shi soon learned to turn passive into active. It's really embarrassing. My mother's martial arts path is still deep. In the company of Bulma and Lan Shi, a year passed quickly. Lan Shi also gave birth to a son successfully. Seeing his white and fat appearance, Son Goku named him Sun Wu Nun. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully giving birth to an heir. The reward is plus 1,000 combat power, flying technique, and 10 fairy beans. Ding! The current character attribute panel. Name, Son Goku. Combat power, 1,790. Children, 2. Skill, Kamehameha. 10 times Kaioken, flying technique. Others, 1 somersault cloud that can sit on impure, 65 fairy beans. Goku looked at the panel and the rewards and nodded. It seemed that it was the same as the previous guess. Every time after taking a concubine and giving birth, it will increase with the increase of the original combat power. Like before, Bulma gave birth to his child and added 500 combat power, but this time it is equivalent to directly doubling. Then before the birth of the next child, what he needs is to improve his combat power as soon as possible. With the improvement of combat power, the potential of the next child will be greater, and the rewards will be more. Today, with a combat strength of more than 1,000, the effect of carrying weight alone is already very weak. Son Goku thought about it, and it seemed that it was time for Bulma to build himself a gravity chamber. But there was one more thing to do before that. That is the 22nd World Number 1 Martial Arts Association will be held soon. Chapter 30. Purple-Haired Girl Lan Fong. The 22nd Martial Arts Association, logically speaking, should not start until 2 years later. After all, it has only been 3 years since the last time Son Goku won the championship. But because the last martial arts conference was really exciting, it was even more beautiful than all the previous martial arts conferences combined. In addition, it is unknown who broke out that Son Goku, the champion of the 21st Budo tournament, is actually the husband of Bulma, the daughter of the capsule company. All of a sudden, there were far more people who came to sponsor and invest in the martial arts conference than the original manga. Because of this, in order to respond to the call, the host of the world's number 1 martial arts conference decided to change the 5-year session to the 3-year session. And the bonus has increased to 30 million. What is the concept of 30 million? You must know that the prize money of the last, that is, the 21st Martial Arts Conference was only 500,000. Just little Goku ate up all the money for a meal. And this time the bonus has been multiplied 60 times. Therefore, it can be said that the 22nd Martial Arts Conference is an unprecedented prosperity. Many martial arts masters hidden in the deep mountains and old forests also came to participate in the competition. Even many defeated players in the last session experienced 3 years of hard training after seeing the strength of Son Goku and others. Now they are confident to prove themselves again today. It is also through this upsurge of martial arts among the people that the number 1 martial arts association in the world has radiated from a small place for self-entertainment to the highest level of martial arts competitions in the country. The location of the contest has also been changed from Papaya Island to Shidu. The venue is bigger and can accommodate more audiences. Even Master Roshi was eager to participate after hearing the prize money. He also made a special call to Son Goku. 30 million. Goku, you know that after I win 30 million, I can invite all the sisters who dance gymnastics to my Turtle Fairy house, and there is no need for pu'er and oolong anymore. No, just thinking about it makes my nose bleed. Then, Master Roshi talked a lot about his grand blueprint after winning the championship. In this regard, he even named this dream as Master Roshi's ambition. In this regard, Son Goku can only say that no matter which world he is in, Master Roshi has played normally. Of course, this time he will still participate in the competition himself. Actual combat is the best way to accumulate combat experience. Besides, there will be another thing happening along with this martial arts meeting. However, Son Goku did not tell Master Roshi about his decision to participate for the time being, and wanted to make his dream a little longer. Until the day of registration, Master Roshi looked at Son Goku, who just finished registering, with a harmless face and even took the initiative to smile at him. His fragile heart seemed to be broken in an instant. You. Goku, why are you competing? Why didn't you say it earlier? You said earlier, I won't come. At this moment, Master Roshi felt an unspeakable pain in his heart. What's even more irritating is that there are 2 very beautiful beauties standing beside Son Goku. Of course, Bulma needless to say, and the black-haired Lan Shi is not at all inferior. Seeing the 2 being intimate with Son Goku, Master Roshi is so envious. I think he was handsome when he was young. It's a pity that he is not as open-minded as Son Goku, hanged on a tree, so that he is still alone today. Master Roshi's eyes seemed to have lost the light, and he froze in place. But soon, a purple-haired beauty walked past him, sexy and charming, with very seductive eyes. Master Roshi immediately came alive and ran up to strike up a conversation. What I got in exchange was naturally a slap in the face. Master Roshi held his cheeks with big red marks, and murmured, "This girl's little hands are really soft." Son Goku was speechless, but he looked at the purple-haired girl and recognized it quickly. It is none other than the girl in the original manga who performed the excellent seduction technique against Nanwu in the 21st Martial Arts Association. She seems to be called Lan Fong. It's just very strange. For some reason, she was supposed to participate in the last session, but she didn't come. Instead, it appeared in this year's martial arts conference, perhaps because the bonuses were really too much this time? But no matter what the reason, since it appeared here, Son Goku naturally had no reason to give up. He looked at Master Roshi in front of him, and could only apologize again in his heart. In the distance, Kellen and Yamcha also came back after signing up, and seeing Master Roshi staring at the back of the purple-haired beauty, as if his eyes were about to fall out. Kellen said angrily, "Teacher Wu Tian, You are also the god of martial arts after all, so can't you pay attention to your image? Humph, don't be so long-winded. You're talking to me when you're my age, when you're still a baby. Master Roshi said angrily, but I think it's very difficult for you, Kellen, to find a wife. Faced with Master Roshi's counterattack, Kellen was also a little frustrated. Seeing that Son Goku already had a wife and concubines, he didn't even have a girlfriend. Unlike Yamcha, he is born with good external conditions, neither handsome nor tall, and has no money. Clint sighed, a little depressed. Yamcha patted him on the shoulder to comfort him, and now Yamcha has already overcome the problem of fear of women. In the past 3 years, he also talked with 2 girlfriends, and finally found that they were not as good as Puar. Therefore, Yamcha put more energy into his practice, and he only has one goal, to defeat Son Goku, and to avenge his shame. Humph, Goku, the 3-year agreement has come, and I am not what I used to be now, and you will definitely be shocked when the time comes. Really? Yamcha, you have indeed become a lot stronger, and Clint too. I really look forward to fighting with you. Son Goku also looked eager to try. Several people chatted casually, waiting for the game to start. Isn't this the old turtle? A discordant voice came from a distance. Son Goku and others turned their heads and saw 3 people walking in the distance, wearing the same color of clothing. It was a long green and yellow gown with a big crane written in black on a white background in the middle. The leader of the 3 was a thin, sinister old man with a goatee. He also wears a crane hat on his head, making him seem to be the same age as Master Roshi. The 2 people beside him, one is a burly man with a height of nearly 1.9 meters, and the other is a little guy who looks like a child. Even Piccolo Lin is shorter. Kellen suddenly felt that Son Goku seemed to be looking at him with disrespectful eyes, and he felt offended. What's wrong? Goku, why are you looking at me like that? No, nothing. Duh. Chapter 31. These 3 people Son Goku naturally also know. It is Hexyanran and his 2 apprentices, Tien Shinhan and Dumplings. Crane Immortal and Master Roshi come from the same school, and they are both disciples of Wu Taidu, the master of martial arts. It's just that the 2 have different ideas about martial arts, and they both fell in love with Wu Taidu's daughter Fong Fong, so it is inevitable that there will be an open and secret fight. In the end, Crane Immortal was kicked out of the division, and Master Roshi failed to catch up with Fong Fong. Oh, who am I? It turns out to be the Crane Immortal. I didn't expect you to be alive. Facing Master Roshi's counterattack, the beard on the corner of Crane Immortal's mouth twitched like a twitch. Humph, you're still the same guy. You're ugly and have a poisonous mouth. Master Roshi looked indifferent and taunted Crane Immortal. Even so, so what? It's better than not only being hated by Fong Fong, but also being kicked out of the school. You old tortoise. Didn't Fong Fong also fall in love with you in the end? So what's the matter? At least I have been in love with Fong Fong, and even touched little hands. The scars in Hsien's heart were uncovered, and some of them were on the verge of breaking their defenses. He was also single all his life, and Fong Fong was a thorn in his heart. You old turtle, don't mention Fong Fong in front of me. I will mention it as soon as I mention it. Crane Immortal forcibly resisted the urge to go up and beat up Master Roshi. You old tortoise is getting more and more shameless as you get older. Let me tell you, I'm here today too. Fong Fong has been in love with me. Today I want to defeat. Fong Fong has been in love with me. Defeat your group of Gixianli. Fong Fong has been in love with me. You smelly and shameless old thing. There is no end, right? Crane Immortal couldn't take it anymore. He had to teach this old tortoise a lesson no matter what he said today. As soon as he rushed up, he grabbed Master Roshi's striking white beard. Naturally, Master Roshi did not show any weakness, and grabbed the crane head on the Crane Immortal's head with his backhand, trying to break it off abruptly. The 2 people who add up to more than 600 years old are huddled together like children of a few years old at this moment. Seeing this, Son Goku suddenly laughed and said, You 2 have such a good relationship. Fart. Master Roshi and Crane Immortal replied in unison. Because of this delay, the 2 also let go of their hands at the same time, each tidying up their messy clothes. Crane Immortal regained his aloofness, coughed lightly, and said, In short, I just want to tell you that the only one who wins this world's #1 martial arts competition is our Hexianliu disciple. Ha ha. I can't imagine that after hundreds of years, the Crane Immortal still likes to tell these low-level jokes. Humph, shut up, old turtle. You still have the guts to say that. I heard that your disciple lost miserably to this person in the last martial arts tournament. Crane Immortal pointed to Son Goku and said, the unkindness in his eyes was vividly expressed. Teacher Wu Taidu really has no vision. In the end, he chose you to be his successor, but he didn't realize that you had completely embarrassed him. Facing Crane Immortal's words, Kellen lowered his head in shame. In the last martial arts tournament, he was indeed defeated by Goku miserably. Master Roshi stepped forward and patted Kellen on the shoulder, then said earnestly, "Kung Fu competitions are inherently won or lost, and the road to martial arts is endless, so the so-called victory or defeat is only temporary." Wu. Teacher Wu Tian. Hearing Master Roshi's words, Kellen cheered up again. In the past 3 years, he has also worked hard. Crane Immortal shook his head with disdain. "Humph, you are still the same. You only talk big words. You are stubborn. Anyway, I will let my 2 beloved disciples participate in this martial arts conference, so that the world can see what real martial arts are." The Crane Immortal stroked his goatee gently and said proudly, "The champion is none other than my apprentice. You should abstain quickly, so as not to be embarrassing in time." Crane Immortal didn't give Master Roshi a chance to fight back after he finished speaking. He turned and left. Before leaving, Tien Shinhan glanced at Son Goku's direction coldly, and then smiled provocatively. Obviously, he didn't pay much attention to Master Roshi's 2 disciples Krillin and Yamcha. His only opponent was Son Goku. As Tien Shinhan and Dumpling left with Crane Immortal, Yamcha complained dissatisfiedly, "Those 3 guys are really annoying, but it's okay. I, Master Yamcha, will do it. I will teach them a lesson when they meet me in the game." Facing the confident Yamcha, Master Roshi changed his normal routine and reminded him seriously, "Don't be careless. That old fellow Crane Immortal still has some strength." Hearing what Master Roshi said, Yamcha suddenly remembered something. He said to Master Roshi, "By the way, I saw the name of Immortal Crane when I registered just now, and he seems to have signed up for the competition." "What? That old guy actually participated in the competition?" Master Roshi showed surprise, and his face was very surprised. It's been a long time since Crane Immortal has practiced martial arts, and this time he participated in the competition for the first time. This is really the sun coming out from the west. Does he have some other purpose? I must not lose to him, otherwise I will be ashamed. Seeing Master Roshi's ugly face, Son Goku reminded, "Master Roshi, didn't you just say that winning or losing is unimportant? Winning or losing is only temporary. Why did you suddenly become nervous when you heard that Crane Immortal was also participating?" One moment at another. I won't lose to that old Crane Immortal. In the past 3 years, while Master Roshi has trained Yamcha and Kling, he has not let up, and now his combat effectiveness has improved a lot. Attention all contestants participating in the martial arts tournament. The qualifiers are about to begin. Please gather at the martial arts gym immediately. Finally, it's time to start. Accompanied by the sound of the broadcast, the masters who participated in this martial arts tournament poured into the martial arts competition hall one after another, and suddenly, the outside of the hall became quite deserted. I didn't expect so many people to participate in this competition. Kellen looked at the mighty crowd, a little surprised. I'm really looking forward to it. No matter how many people come, I, Lord Yamcha, will not lose. You guys, I've said it all. Don't be careless. Let's go, Kling, Yamcha, Master Roshi. Chapter 32. Son Goku, Kellen, and Yamcha Master Roshi walked into the martial arts gym together. At this time, a lot of people have gathered inside. All of them are masters from all over the country. They are doing warm-up exercises in their respective ranges of motion, and everyone looks very strong. At this time, Kellen and Yamcha also took out the prepared Guaisen-style martial arts uniforms and put them on like no one else was there. Hee. How about it, Goku? The clothes of Gizenryu are pretty cool. Kellen saw that Son Goku was still wearing casual clothes and had a rare chance to show off. It's pretty good looking. Son Goku praised. The Guaisen Rundo suit is indeed classic. After Son Goku finished speaking, he took out a capsule and threw it out. With a bang, the white smoke dissipated and a suit of clothes appeared from inside. The appearance of the clothes is very similar to Gizenryu's clothes, but the color of the clothes has changed from red to orange, and there is also a blue short-sleeved inner layer. On the orange coat, there are many carefully designed patterns by Bulma, and even the turtle character on the chest has been replaced with enlightenment. The overall look is better than the original style. Your dress is too cool, Kellen said enviously. He thought he could show off his martial arts uniform. After all, Son Goku didn't have his own martial arts uniform in the last competition. Of course, this is specially prepared by Bulma for me. Although it is just a set of clothes, it uses the latest technology and materials. It is not only very light, but also more flexible. After hearing this, Kellen and Yamcha couldn't help but stepped forward and touched it. Sure enough, the clothes on Son Goku were as thin as cicada's wings, and they were icy and cool, very comfortable. Compared with his, the martial arts uniform he was wearing was like a rag. Damn, Goku you boy. Kellen was even more envious now. He jumped up and grabbed Son Goku's collar with a tragic expression on his face. Yamcha also secretly asked in a low voice, Goku, honestly, how did you catch up with Bulma? I also want to have such a rich woman. Good guy, do you also want to avoid decades of detours? Can I tell you it's because of my Saiyan 24 centimeters ruler? However, if the original development is followed, Kellen doesn't have to envy her at all, the eternal goddess of number 18. On the contrary, it was Yamcha, who actually had only Puer around him in the Dragon Ball era, which made Son Goku wonder if it was Yamcha's special hobby. After all, possessing the transformation technique is equivalent to possessing everything. Even cockroaches and mice can try it. What are you guys talking about? Master Roshi came out from the toilet. At this moment, he put on a black wig on his bald hair, and his clothes changed into a black martial arts uniform. Teacher Wutian, do you have to dress like this? As soon as he entered the martial arts gym, Master Roshi said that he was going to the bathroom to dress up, but unexpectedly, he even arranged a wig. Don't be so long-winded. If others know that I'm a god of martial arts, I'm just a bad old man with no hair. How can I meet people? Yamcha said with a look of disbelief. Teacher Wutian, you are not afraid of being defeated by the Crane Immortal, so you dress up like this? Shut up, Master Roshi said angrily. If you talk nonsense again, be careful I'll break your leg. Several people were talking and laughing. Their relaxed appearance attracted the attention of the people around them, especially Son Goku, who was the champion of the last Budo tournament. That competition is still vivid in my memory. Son Goku looked more than adequate from the preliminaries to the finals, and he didn't seem to show his full strength at all. Hopefully I don't face Son Goku in the first round. Idiot. Besides Son Goku, the two people beside him were also the runner-up and the third runner-up in the previous competition, and they are also very good. That's right. These guys jump as high as a dozen floors. It's outrageous. I wonder if it's for the sake of the competition. Springs are installed under the competition stage in the final. But the old guy next to the three of them looks easy to bully. Hey, it's not me. This old guy, if I punch him down, I have to beg him not to die. As time passed, more and more people were in the martial arts competition hall, and a fat monk came out, and he was the person in charge of this qualifier. Everyone has worked hard. Thank you all for coming from all over the world to participate in the 22nd World No. 310 people. However, there are still only 8 people who can enter the next round of competition. So please don't underestimate the enemy and show your strongest strength. After he finished speaking, everyone formally lined up and started grouping. Coincidentally, the 4 of them are no longer in the same group. Great. Finally, we didn't meet Goku in the first round, so we can meet in the final. Kellen drew number 71, and according to the rules, he was in the second group. The martial arts competition rules of the number 1 Budokai in the world. The competition is in the form of one-on-one. In the competition on the stage, the loser is the one who falls off the competition stage or passes out and surrenders. It is forbidden to use weapons, and it is also forbidden to kill people. The first one to play was Yamcha. Now he is naturally stronger after the practice of Gazenryu, and he can solve the opponent with just one punch. He looked at Goku proudly and said, "How about it? Goku, are you scared? This is the result of my special training. To be honest, I won easily without even exerting a tenth of my strength." Really? That's pretty powerful. Goku looked calm. Then Kellen also entered the field, and opposite him was a slovenly, burly man with a height of 3 meters. The strong man exuded a disgusting stench all over his body. It is said that he had never bathed since he was born. Not to mention Kellen on the stage. Even the audience in the audience couldn't help but shy away. Seeing that Kling was being forced to retreat steadily and didn't know what to do, Son Goku reminded from the audience, "Klin, did you forget? You don't have a nose at all." Kellen reacted instantly. "That's right. I don't have a G nose." After thinking it over, he easily threw the slovenly man out of the arena. Seeing Kellen's flowing movements, Goku couldn't help but praise. "Kellen, you are really amazing. Much better than you were 3 years ago." Kellen was also very proud. "Of course. Maybe Goku, you will really be defeated by me this time." Just when the few people were happy, a discordant voice sounded from the side, and it was the trio of Hexianliu who came. But this level of self-satisfaction is simply ridiculous. It was Tien Shinhan who spoke, and just now he easily broke one of his opponent's arms to win. "Who do you look down on? Just pray you don't get drawn with me, Uncle Yamcha." You overestimate yourself. I'll let you know the gap between the two of us. Tian Shinhan left with a cold expression and then whispered softly to the dumpling beside him. If that guy advances to the quarterfinals, I'm going to face him. Okay, Tianjin-san. With the departure of Tian Shinhan and others, Son Goku's game will also begin. Coincidentally, his first opponent was none other than the purple-haired beauty, Lan Fong. Lan Fong slowly walked onto the stage, feeling a little depressed. She didn't expect such bad luck. The opponent in the first round was Son Goku, the champion of the previous martial arts competition. Damn it. It seems that there is no way to defeat him without sacrificing a little bit. After Lan Fong made up her mind, she winked at Son Goku and said charmingly, "Little handsome guy, you don't want to get hurt by a beautiful girl like me, do you? If you can get me to win this game, I'll..." Chapter 33. Lan Fong twisted her slender waist, looking extremely seductive. With that appearance, she wished she could just give her room card and tell her the room number. In order to win, she can do whatever it takes. For a person like her, the body is sometimes the best weapon. However, it is a pity that if she faces Master Roshi or Yamcha, she can only say that there is hope. Son Goku is not the kind of person who can be dismissed only by verbal promises. At least his interest in Lan Fong is not just in words. Seeing Son Goku's unmoved look, Lan Fong bit her delicate red lips. No matter what, she will defeat the man in front of her and win the championship. She didn't hesitate anymore and took off her coat directly, revealing a close-fitting short sleeve underneath. Now her snow-white skin and slim figure were all exposed to the air. Master Roshi in the audience couldn't hold back his eyes. His eyes were straight. Damn, why is her opponent not me? Even Goku was slightly taken aback by Lan Fong's operation. It was in this brief gap that Lan Fong's eyes suddenly became sharp, and then her small body burst out with astonishing strength in an instant. In just a few blinks, she quickly moved in front of Son Goku, raised her foot mercilessly, and kicked Son Goku in the stomach. There was an ear-piercing sound of piercing the air with this kick, and Kellen in the audience was also a little surprised. Unexpectedly, this Lan Fong actually hid this kind of strength. It seems that she is not just putting on airs, no. In other words, Lan Fong's strength is much stronger than most of the contestants in the field. Yamcha on the side also thought in his heart, if he faced this sudden kick, even if he could barely dodge it, he would probably lose his position and she would find an opportunity to continue attacking. As expected, women are all secretive and cunning, and Puer is much better. The fact is exactly the same. Lan Fong's explosive attack, if it is an ordinary Earth person, will directly lose the combat effectiveness 100%, but unfortunately, she is facing Son Goku. Facing Lan Fong's attack, Son Goku didn't panic at all, just turned slightly sideways and dodged. Then he reached out with one hand and grabbed Lan Fong's snow-white thigh that was still frozen in midair and had no time to retract. I just feel that there is no silk at the beginning, but it is extremely silky. Lan Fong was caught by her leg, and no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't get her leg back. She felt Son Goku's big and powerful hand. Seeing this scene, Lan Fong didn't hesitate and waved her pink fist to attack Son Goku's face. She wanted to use this blow to force Son Goku to let go of her hand, but this time, she was held tightly by Son Goku's other hand. In this way, Lan Fong showed a single-legged independent posture on the competition stage, unable to advance or retreat, and looked a little embarrassing. She gritted her teeth and looked at Son Goku angrily, but Son Goku still looked calm. He was not only smiling, but also very gentle, which made Lan Fong feel a little flustered for a while. After all, who doesn't like someone who is handsome and strong? But when she thought of tens of millions of bonuses, Lan Fong didn't want to give up. She just burst into tears. You hurt me by scratching. Seeing her delicate face, Goku let go of her hands and feet, but touched her again before leaving, and it was indeed silky smooth. Lan Fong saw that her plan had succeeded. She smiled secretly, and suddenly got angry, and punched Son Goku in the stomach. This time, Son Goku did not resist, but let her attack wantonly. It's just that as soon as Lan Fong's fist landed on Son Goku's chest, she herself let out a scream. Son Goku's body was made of unknown. Lan Fong punched down. Not only Goku was not injured, but her own arm was also broken. This time it was really painful and shed tears. Seeing this, Son Goku smiled embarrassedly. I forgot that I am too strong now, Miss Lan Fong. I'm sorry. After all, he took out a fairy bean and gave it to Lan Fong, telling her that if she ate it, her arm would be back to normal. Lan Fong took Shindo and looked at it, with a confused face. Is this something you can eat on the tournament stage? The referee flipped through the booklet, and it didn't say that you can't eat during the competition, so it was reasonable. Lan Fong tried to eat the fairy beans, and after the crisp sound of cracking, sure enough, the broken arm healed. She looked happy. That bean is amazing. Do you have any more beans? Facing Lan Fong's inquiry, Goku said generously, of course there are more, but these beans are very precious and cannot be given away. Then, how can you give it to me? Lan Fong had already thought in her mind that if this kind of beans were sold, they would be worth a lot. It's very simple, barter for barter, bean for bean. My beans. Lan Chi didn't expect Goku to be so direct, and he couldn't help but said angrily, I'm not the kind of casual person you think. Do you want to bribe me with a rotten bean? Son Goku wasn't angry either. After some contests, he had clearly grasped Lan Fong's character, and now he only needed to throw the corresponding chips. That Lan Fong. My wife is Bulma, the richest man in the world, with a bride price of 100 million, understand? Referee, I abstain. I won't fight anymore. Lan Fong consciously raised her hand and surrendered. One bean can't buy her off, but 100 million is fine. And the punch she punched Goku just now clearly felt the strong abs on his body. She must be very good at doing push-ups. It just so happened that I practice squats every day for this competition. Isn't it a coincidence? Sometimes, the outcome doesn't have to be decided on the competition stage. It can be done in other places. Immediately, Lan Fong walked down holding Goku's arm very intimately. Because it was too close, Goku could still feel Lan Fong's majesty. Everyone in the audience was stunned. Is this a martial arts competition or a blind date? What's the situation? What's the situation? The Son Goku player in the #1 ring is in a relationship with his opponent, Miss Lan Fong, arm in arm. Goku. Kellen couldn't hide the shock in his eyes, and he thought to himself, I didn't expect there to be such a way to win. The eyes of Master Roshi, whose alias is Jackie Chan, are full of jealousy. I saw this Miss Lan Fong first. Damn it, but she hasn't married Son Goku yet. Maybe she will like my type. As the two walked off the stage, Master Roshi immediately went up to meet him and introduced himself. Hello, Miss Lan Fong. My name is Jackie Chan, and I am a very powerful martial artist. Oh, Lan Chi answered very perfunctorily. It could be seen that she had no interest in Master Roshi at all. At this time Lan Fong's whole body was already in the shape of Son Goku. But Master Roshi still didn't give up. He was stalking. Seeing this, Lan Fong impatiently said to Goku, Goku, who the hell is this old man? Before Goku could answer, Master Roshi answered first. Don't look at me looking very old, but I'm actually his younger brother. Chapter 34, Martial Arts Exchange with Lan Fong. Next, the exciting qualifiers lasted for half a day. Faced with these players, Son Goku and his team didn't spend much effort on most of them, and solved them easily. As a result, the promotion list for this world's #1 martial arts conference has also been determined. They are Son Goku, Master Roshi, Yamchu, Kling, Dumpling, Tien Shinhan, Crane Immortal, and King Chappa. King Chappa lost to Son Goku in the last martial arts tournament. Before that, he had won the championship several times in a row, but in the last competition, they didn't even get a third place. So he was very resentful towards Son Goku, with a bad look on his face. However, even if they want to take revenge, it's not today. Firstly, the physical strength of the players is exhausted, and secondly, it's getting late. Therefore, the match of the quarterfinals is scheduled for tomorrow. A group of people walked out of the venue separately. When Son Goku entered, he was alone, but when he came out, there were two people. He took Lan Fong's little hand and walked out. Bulma and Lan Chi, who were waiting to face each other, naturally saw it from a distance. A pretty girl with purple hair was leaning her head on Son Goku's shoulder with a sweet face. Bulma was helpless, but she knew it in her heart. Son Goku and Bulma had communicated long ago that for the revival of Saiyan, it will only be a matter of time before he has a group of wives and concubines in the future. For this reason, he also assured Bulma that no matter how much he marries, he will never reduce his love for Bulma. After thinking about it, Bulma stepped forward generously and took Son Goku's other arm involuntarily. Son Goku was still thinking about how to explain to Bulma, but he didn't expect that Bulma didn't even ask, but said affectionately, Son Jun, what do you want to eat tonight? To be honest, Son Goku was quite moved, but Bulma was unexpectedly so good. Like him, he is very considerate. As for what to eat tonight, Son Goku thought about it. It didn't matter. The most important thing was to find a quiet place to rest for the night. It would be better if the sound insulation effect is better, and he also needs to discuss the true meaning of wuxia with Ms. Lan Fong. For Son Goku's requirements, Bulma naturally satisfied all of them, and she directly booked a big villa. Let alone a martial arts exchange. Even if you yell out your throat, You won't be disturbed by anyone. Under the leadership of Bulma, several people came to a villa covering an area of nearly 1,000 square meters. The house is already full of delicious food. What mountain delicacies, lobster and abalone, everything, countless. But there are only 3 of them. These foods can almost catch up with the servings of 20 people. Faced with Bulma's wealth, Lan Fong was also very surprised. Although she had heard about Bulma, the richest man in the western capital, she hadn't expected to be so rich. What is she working so hard every day and every night for? Isn't it just for the 30 million prize money for the champion of this martial arts tournament? Now Lan Fong finally understood what the gold content of technology is. Seeing Lan Fong's unbelievable expression, Son Goku smiled slightly and said softly, "It's too early for you to be surprised now. Let's eat it at night." Naturally, Lan Fong didn't understand anything like the black-haired Lan Chi. She had no father or mother since she was a child, and was born in an orphanage, so she came into contact with society early. In order to survive, she humiliated herself and kept making herself stronger. At the same time, she gradually learned how to use her most powerful weapon. But she might not believe it when she said it. But she seemed to be very casual, but she was only limited to defrauding some financial affairs by tempting the other party. There was no further communication. But facing Son Goku in front of her, she felt different this time. On the one hand, it is because of money. After all, who can refuse the freedom of wealth? On the other hand, she can see a sense of reliability in Son Goku. It seems that as long as he is here, I don't have to worry about anything anymore. This is exactly the security she needs. It's just that Lan Fong didn't expect that she thought that as long as she was willing to let go, what else could she not swallow? Pity. It seems that I have underestimated Son Goku. The bigger the wind and waves, the more fish there will be. Lan Fong finally couldn't help but exclaimed, "Goku, are you crazy? Aren't you going to participate in the tournament tomorrow?" "I know. Then shouldn't you have a good rest and sleep now? It's almost dawn, you haven't rested for a while." I feel bad." Son Goku scratched his head, then said calmly, "But I am not tired." "I'm tired." Son Goku understood. It turned out that Lan Fong hadn't rested after today's martial arts competition, and the discussion and exchange of martial arts between the two of them was really exhausting. After thinking about it, he let Lan Fong take a good rest, and now he can't sleep at all. Why don't he ask Bulma and Lan Chi next door to have a midnight snack in the house? The next morning, when a few people went out, it was already 9 o'clock in the morning. There is still an hour until the game. Although the supper last night was delicious, it could only quench thirst, not hunger. So in the morning, Son Goku ate a lot of food to fill his stomach, which delayed a little time. Fortunately, this villa is very close to the martial arts competition hall, and the 4 of Son Goku arrived in a short while. At this time, Master Roshi, Yamcha, and Kellen naturally waited here early. Seeing Son Goku and the 3 of Bulma behind him, especially Lan Fong, now seems to have a slightly different feeling from yesterday. How should I put it? It seems that it looks more mature and attractive. In addition to Son Goku's contribution, Lan Fong's own efforts are also responsible for all this. She is a martial arts practitioner, and the flexibility of her body is unmatched by Bulma and Lan Chi. So even if it is some very special martial arts, she can cooperate very well. Son Goku also praised Lan Fong's martial arts talent very much. Chapter 35. Come on for the game later, Sun Jun. Before entering the field, Bulma kissed Son Goku on the cheek, giving him a loving encouragement. Master Roshi at the side shed tears of envy again. I want to be encouraged too." Master Roshi leaned forward, and what greeted him was naturally a slap from Bulma. Now Bulma also has a little exercise for Son Goku. This slap directly slapped Master Roshi's face swollen. It seems that it will not go away for a while. Are you kidding? Why is Bulma so serious? Master Roshi covered the hot slap mark on his face and followed Son Goku and his group into the martial arts gym to prepare for today's lottery. Coincidentally, at this time his deadly rival, Immortal Crane, also walked in. Seeing the red mark on Master Roshi's face, Crane Immortal knew what happened without thinking. He sneered mercilessly. "Humph, old pervert, you are too old to be ashamed, so you're molesting girls again? You deserve to be beaten." Master Roshi knew he was in the wrong, but it would be fine if others mocked him. But Immortal Crane? How can you bear it? Stop rambling, big dumb Crane. If you meet me in a while, I will beat you all over the floor looking for your teeth. Oh, it's funny how you speak so boldly. Immortal Crane looked very calm, as if he had full confidence. Dumpling, who was standing by the side, saw Kellen, who was so rare that he was about the same height as him, stepped forward and said sarcastically, "I didn't expect that even a bald man like you could pass the preliminary round. Aren't you bald yourself? Kellen retorted. I'm not bald. After the dumpling finished speaking, she took off the hat on her head very proudly. I saw a hair standing on the bald head shining brightly. Kellen looked at the thriving appearance on the top of Jiaozi's head and said angrily, Goku, you only have one hair. What's the big deal? You're envious, aren't you? I envy the fart. Kellen became even angrier when he saw Jiaozi's calm expression. Obviously everyone is bald and short, but you still despise me. Just as Kling was about to fight back, the referee's voice happened to sound. Please draw lots to decide the order of the battle, and the players who are called come over and draw lots in turn. There is no quarrel between the few people now. If there is any conflict, we will see the outcome on the competition stage. Under the instruction of Crane Immortal, Jiaozi used superpowers to tamper with the lottery. In this way, the 22nd Martial Arts Conference officially kicked off, and the battle sequence is as follows. The first game, Tien Shinhan vs. Yamcha. In the second round, Master Roshi played against Crane Immortal. In the third game, Kellen vs. Dumplings. Game 4, Goku vs. King Chaba. The venue for the competition was a square competition arena outside the martial arts hall. The surroundings of the competition arena were already surrounded by spectators. These people came early to fill up the seats for today's final. Hey, if that's the case, we won't be able to see Goku and their match later on. Lan Fong looked at the sea of people in front of him, and there was no gap in the solid human wall. In this way, you can't see the situation on the stage at the end at all. Bulma smiled mysteriously and had already thought of a solution. She pulled out one of her own hairs and put it in front of Lan Chi's nose, only to hear a crisp sneeze. The brunette Lan Chi directly transformed into a blonde. She took out a submachine gun from nowhere in her hand and fired directly at the sky. If you don't want to die, let me get out of the way. The instinctive desire to survive made the already immovable human wall split a path wisely in an instant. Led by Lan Chi, Bulma and Lan Fong walked to the front row with ease. It still has a good view here. Thank you, Lan Chi. A small matter. Looking at Lan Chi, who suddenly became very violent in front of her eyes, Lan Fong also understood why Son Goku told herself yesterday that she is not the best one yet, and she still needs to work harder. Thinking about it, the blonde Lan Chi should have a very high fighting power. Boom, boom, boom. Accompanied by the sound of a gong beating, a referee in a suit with a blonde back and sunglasses came out. After intense qualifiers, we finally selected 8 contestants from hundreds of masters. These 8 contestants will compete in a knockout round. Who will win the title of #1 in the world and a prize of 30 million yuan? It's really exciting. The world's #1 martial arts tournament is about to begin. Let us invite Tien Shinhan and Yamcha for the first match. Amid deafening cheers from the audience, Tien Shinhan and Yamcha appeared simultaneously and walked towards the ring. What a pity. I didn't expect you to touch me in the first battle, my master Yamcha. Today I will teach you a hard lesson. Yamcha was still as confident as ever. Come on, Master Yamcha. Pu'er flew down on a branch to cheer for Yamcha. Tien Shinhan showed disdain for Yamcha's words. He didn't take Yamcha seriously at all. At this time, Tien Shinhan has been trained more rigorously by Crane Immortals, so his strength is stronger than before. Yamcha is a disciple of Master Roshi, the famous god of martial arts. He was also the runner-up player who narrowly lost to Goku in the last competition. I believe he will perform better this time. Contestant Tien Shinhan is a disciple of Crane Immortal named after Master Roshi. He is different from ordinary people and has 3 eyes. He must have extraordinary strength. This is really a fight between dragons and tigers. Hearing the referee's introduction, the audience was also amazed. Unexpectedly, the first match was a contest between the legendary Master Roshi and the disciples of Crane Immortal. The force of this martial arts tournament went up in no time. Everyone is looking forward to the excitement of this game. Okay, let's start the game. As the referee's voice fell, Yamcha sneered and launched an attack directly. Start with a set of spike wind fist. Yamcha pounced on Tien Shinhan like a wolf, and after a dazzling attack, he was easily defended by Tien Shinhan. Only then did Yamcha understand that Tien Shinhan does have some strength. Without hesitation, he directly opened the distance and repositioned his posture. This time it was his latest developed trick. New spike wind fist. Compared with before, the power is stronger and the speed is faster. Yamcha attacked Tien Shinhan with a wolf tooth bite. It seemed as if 4 or 5 wolves appeared in front of Tien Shinhan in an instant. Regarding this, Tien Shinhan was very calm, looked around with his third eye, drew palms with both hands as fists, and hit the wolf teeth with several shots. A wolf without fangs loses its power. But Yamcha's offensive did not stop, and a new spike appeared. In just a few moments, the two sides had already exchanged more than 20 moves. Tien Shinhan gradually mastered Yamcha's offensive rhythm, found a flaw, and threw out a punch, right on Yamcha's chest. Yamcha was sent flying and landed heavily on the competition platform. But, damn it, Yamcha's face showed unwillingness. Obviously, he had already undergone very rigorous training. How could it be this result? He is not reconciled. Yamcha stood up, looked at the direction of Goku with firm eyes, then suddenly smiled and said in his heart, "Goku, look, this move was meant to be used against you." Then he squatted down, combined his upper and lower hands, and assumed a classic posture. Turtle. Chapter 36. A Terrifying Breath. It's Kamehameha. Son Goku recognized it, and he was naturally very familiar with this move, as Master Roshi's famous stunt, through Dragon Ball's magical skill. Unexpectedly, Yamcha will do it now. Kellen on the side seemed surprised. Yeah, when did Yamcha learn it? I'm even better than him. Master Roshi hit Kellen's head hard on the side. Isn't it because your kid is always sneaking, cheating, and sneaking through the books and periodicals I keep in the cabinet every 3 days? Kellen showed embarrassment. There was no way. Who made him have neither oolong nor puer? But one thing Kellen has to admit is that Yamcha has indeed worked harder than him in the past 3 years. With the belief in defeating Son Goku, he has been practicing desperately. On the field, Yamcha's ki blast has been fully charged, and a dazzling beam of light shoots out from his hand as his voice falls. Facing the powerful light waves, Tien Shinhan rarely showed a dignified expression. I saw him clasping his palms together, sticking his 2 index fingers together, concentrating all the energy in his body. What is he going to do? I'm afraid Tien Shinhan is trying to resist Kamehameha. Son Goku saw what Tien Shinhan was thinking. How can this be? Kellen on the side expressed disbelief. That is Kamehameha, who can level a mountain. But the fact turned out to be as Son Goku expected. Yamcha's Kamehameha couldn't hurt Tien Shinhan at all. He even bounced back all the remaining power with Tien Shinhan's angry shout. Yamcha looked at the scene in front of him. He never thought that the strength of the two sides would be so disparate. In a panic, he chose to jump high to avoid being bounced by Ki Blast. But this fell right into Tien Shinhan's plan. Behind Yamcha was Tien Shinhan, who had been waiting in the sky for a long time. Mediocrity, it's over. Tien Shinhan's voice came from behind Yamcha, and before he could react, a series of attacks hit Yamcha. Yamcha's body was powerless to resist in midair, and was hit hard by Tien Shinhan and fell to the ground. A deep hole was smashed out, showing a lying posture like a world-famous painting. But obviously Tien Shinhan didn't intend to let him go, and fell directly from a high altitude, and then stepped on Yamcha's knee joint. Crack! Yamcha was so painful that he passed out, and his whole leg was deformed. Yeah, Master Yamcha. Puer from the audience flew up desperately. But no matter how he yelled, Yamcha couldn't wake up. The audience, who were still feeling that the game was so exciting, also condemned Tien Shinhan for being too cruel. It's just a martial arts competition. As for breaking a human leg, do you want to abolish Yamcha's future martial arts path? Of course, Tien Shinhan didn't care about it. According to the teaching of Crane Immortal, only victory is everything. Hey, referee, haven't you announced the result yet? The referee stepped forward to confirm that Yamcha was not dead, but passed out from pain. Although he is not ashamed of what Tien Shinhan did, but his conduct as a referee still allowed him to announce the result. Contestant Yamcha passed out, and the victor in this match is contestant Tien Shinhan. Tien Shinhan sneered and left the competition ring. Seeing this, Kellen rushed to Yamcha's side to check and confirm the facts. Yamcha's leg is useless. Whoa, Goku, what should I do? Although today's Son Goku is not a disciple of Master Roshi, but I don't know why Krillin trusts Son Goku very much, and has an indescribable affection, as if the two are friends who have known each other for a long time. Son Goku stepped forward and generously took out a fairy bean and handed it to Puer. After Yamcha wakes up and eat it, he'll be fine. Really? Puer broke down in tears at this moment. He was very worried that Master Yamcha would have an accident. Don't worry, this is the fairy bean, which can restore Yamcha to its original state. After getting a positive reply from Son Goku, Puer thanked again and again. Thank you. Goku-sama. With Kellen's help, Puer turned into a flying carpet and finally transported Yamcha to the infirmary specially prepared for the players. The organizers sent people up to fill up the hole that was smashed on the ground. Seeing that the next game was about to start, Son Goku and Kellen walked back to meet Tien Shinhan, who had been waiting there early. Son Goku, my next target is you. Okay, I'll wait for you. Son Goku's eyes changed suddenly as he spoke, as if a powerful arrogance was about to emerge from his eyes. Just for a moment, Tien Shinhan felt a shocking horror. It was an unprecedented sense of oppression sweeping towards him. It seems that what Tien Shinhan is facing at this moment is not a human being, but a gigantic beast. When Tien Shinhan woke up and looked at Son Goku again, he saw that Son Goku didn't seem to do anything, just looked at him with a smile on his calm face. Huh. Tien Shinhan forced himself to return to the Crane Immortal with a cold snort. The feeling just now must be correct. In that short moment, his body was already sweating uncontrollably. Damn it, when did my dignified Tien Shinhan become so cowardly to be frightened by that guy's look? At this moment, the Crane Immortal didn't notice anything wrong with Tien Shinhan. He still looked at Master Roshi very proudly and said happily, "See, old turtle, do you know the strength of our Hexianliu disciples? You Gixianliu are completely vulnerable, and Tien Shinhan's strength is far more than that." Master Roshi didn't get angry this time. He was very calm. He didn't pay attention to Crane Immortal, but said to Tien Shinhan in a flat tone, "It's not necessarily a good thing for young people to be too aggressive." Tien Shinhan doesn't know why Master Roshi suddenly said this to himself, but now he is only thinking about how to defeat Son Goku later. The second match of the world's #1 martial arts tournament is about to begin. Let us welcome Crane Immortal and Jackie Chan. The Crane Immortal smiled provocatively at Master Roshi. "Humph, old turtle, don't blame senior brother for being too aggressive later on. Speaking of which, we haven't fought each other for almost 300 years. P.S. Today is the 5th update, so do what you say." Chapter 37. You didn't dare to use your real name when you came to participate in the competition. This is really in line with your timid way of doing things, old turtle. As soon as the two entered the arena, Master Roshi was mercilessly mocked by the Crane Immortal. "Stop rambling, old bald crane. I'm just here to train my apprentices. It's not the same as your purposeful one," Master Roshi said, looking in the direction of Son Goku, and then continued. "In addition, old bald crane, the era belonging to Master Roshi and Crane Immortal has long since ended." It's ridiculous. A hint of anger arose on the Crane Immortal's face, and he put on a posture to retort. "If that's the case, I will let everyone remember how powerful the Crane Immortal Lu is, and how powerful I am, the Crane Immortal." Seeing the appearance of the Crane Immortal, Master Roshi could only helplessly shake his head, and he also put on a posture. Since the words don't make sense, he can only see the truth with his hands. Master Roshi slowly walked to the other side of the competition stage. He will use his strength to prove the strength of Gixianliu. Unexpectedly, after so many years, our brothers and sisters still have the opportunity to compete. Master Roshi suddenly felt a little emotional. He seems to have returned to the days when he was studying with teacher Wu Taidu. In terms of talent, Master Roshi is indeed not as good as Crane Immortal, but the young Master Roshi had a foolish spirit. With hard work, he finally succeeded in winning teacher Wu Taidu's favor. "Junior brother, I will remind you of my terror." Game start. As soon as the referee finished speaking, Crane Immortal first attacked, and he attacked Master Roshi in front of him. Seeing this, Master Roshi didn't dare to be careless, so he jumped up vigorously and avoided the attack. Crane Immortal sneered at the corner of his mouth, as if he had expected it a long time ago. The moment the attack failed, his soles of his feet exerted strength, and he jumped up and chased after Master Roshi in the sky. Master Roshi didn't expect the Crane Immortal to react so quickly with an old bone. Just as he was about to attack the Crane Immortal below him, he saw that the Crane Immortal had already kicked him in the air. Seeing that this kick is inevitable, if it hits this kick, Master Roshi will definitely fly out of the field and lose. In desperation, Master Roshi put his hands together up and down, and a small Kamehameha came out from his hands, causing his figure in the air to move and avoid the flying kick of the Crane Immortal. This time, it was Crane Immortal who was dodged because of the attack, and had no time to retract his legs, and now his whole body is full of flaws. "Drink!" Master Roshi yelled angrily, and then punched Crane Immortal fiercely. This punch was powerful enough to make Crane Immortal fly out of the arena. Win! Kellen looked very excited. He didn't expect to defeat Xianlu so easily. Son Goku shook his head and said softly, "It's not that simple." Sure enough, as Son Goku expected, Crane Immortal didn't panic after being knocked into the air. Instead, after he took a deep breath, the figure that was flying upside down suddenly froze in midair. Then the Crane Immortal quickly headed towards the direction where Master Roshi fell again. Kellen was amazed and somewhat incomprehensible. How did he use his strength to freely control the direction in the air? Goku on the side explained, "It's not aerial power, it's flying technique." Flying technique? Tien Shinhan was quite surprised when he heard Son Goku say flying technique. Unexpectedly, there are other people who know the existence of flying technique. It seems that you have some strength to win the championship of the last martial arts tournament. Goku ignored Tien Shinhan, but went on to explain to Kellen. Flying technique is a unique martial art of Tsurusen Ryu, which can make the body suspend in the air through chi. Kellen was very surprised when he heard it and asked, Goku, how do you know it so clearly? Do you also know that flying technique? Hee. Goku smiled, but didn't speak. Behind him, Tien Shinhan's eyes were fixed on Goku, and Son Goku's calm attitude always made him feel more stressed. In his heart, the Goku in front of him was like a mountain pressing down on him. It seemed impossible to get over it. What's wrong with you? Tianjin sang. Dumpling asked worriedly. Tien Shinhan shook his head. He is the strongest disciple of Crane Xianlu. He must not lose. No, it's nothing. Look, Master is going to defeat that Jackie Chan. On the competition stage, Crane Immortal escaped Master Roshi's volley kick through the flying technique, and then quickly leaned over and flew away before Master Roshi landed, and hit the falling Master Roshi's face with an elbow. Roshi was slammed heavily on the ring. It hurts, it hurts. Master Roshi cried out in pain, and then slowly got up. He murmured, as I get older, some movements slow down. Just now, if it was Master Roshi when he was young, he would naturally be able to dodge it, but now it is very difficult. But fortunately, being older also has its advantages. The longer one lives, the stronger one's chi will be, and the more proficient in controlling chi. Therefore, at the moment of Crane Immortal's attack, Master Roshi defended with the chi in his body. Although it was indeed painful, it did not cause too much damage. Only, look, Crane Immortal flew up. Oh my god, he actually flew in the air. How should Jackie Chan fight back now? He can fly? If only I could fly, so the food delivery won't be overtime. The host took the microphone to analyze the situation on the field. The current situation is that the Crane Immortal can fly, but Master Roshi cannot. This means that the initiative to attack is completely in the hands of Immortal Crane. Seeing this, Master Roshi couldn't hide anymore. He squatted down and put on a posture, turtle, group. Jackie Chan took the exact same pose as Yamcha. Could it be that he is also shooting a strange beam? Gas. Achievement. Sure enough, a white light wave was emitted from Master Roshi's hand, which was the same in appearance as Yamcha's, except that his was bigger and thicker. Oh my god, how should Immortal Crane react? Humph. Crane Immortal snorted coldly, then stretched out a finger. He shouted angrily, Dong Dong Bo. Dong. Chapter 38. Seeing that a white light also emitted from Crane Immortal's finger, it was heading towards Kamehameha, and two air waves collided fiercely in midair. Oh my god. The Crane Immortal can also emit white light waves. Who will win the Crane Immortal or Wu Tian? Not only the referee was surprised, but the audience off the field also showed incredible expressions. After all, they can fly in the air and emit terrifying light waves, which far exceeds their cognition. It's a blindfold. Everything is a blindfold. At this time, a man with explosive hair in a brown martial arts uniform pointed at the martial arts arena and shouted angrily. This is not martial arts at all. They must have put some kind of mechanism on the competition stage in advance. Hey, how do you know that they installed a mechanism instead of real skills? Faced with other people's doubts, the man in the brown martial arts suit patted his chest and said, That's because I'm also a martial artist. Since you are a martial Taoist, why don't you take part in the competition? I competed and just got eliminated. The two light waves on the field were still entangled. Both sides exerted their best, and neither one was willing to give in. Damn old guy. Accompanied by the sound of Crane Immortal shouting angrily, two light waves exploded in the air at the same time. Immediately afterwards, the figures of Master Roshi and Crane Immortal flashed at the same time, and they both disappeared instantly under the envelope of white light waves. All of a sudden, the audience, including the referees, could only hear the sound of fighting from all over the arena, but there was no one in sight. Where did they people go? Why didn't they disappear? Goku and Krillin looked at the place where the fast-moving Master Roshi was fighting with the Crane Immortal, and it could be seen from their expressions that the fight between Master Roshi and the Crane Immortal was very exciting. Tien Shinhan in the distance can also see clearly. The dumplings are more reluctant. He has a worried look on his face. Tianjin sang. Don't worry, Master will definitely win. Goku, do you see who has the upper hand? Son Goku said flatly. The two are evenly matched. On the competition stage, the figures of Crane Immortal and Master Roshi finally reappeared. The two exchanged fists and were engaged in a power confrontation. Master Rashi saw that Crane Immortal's movements slowed down a bit, raised his leg and swept out, and kicked Crane Immortal's chest. Okay. Goku hit. Son Goku didn't answer Kellen, but still looked at the competition stage with a serious expression. What's wrong, Goku? Oomph, little dwarf, take a closer look. With the voice of Tien Shinhan, the Crane Immortal kicked by Master Rashi on the competition stage turned into a phantom. Then the real Crane Immortal appeared behind Master Rashi, kicked Master Rashi flying, and crashed into the wall behind the arena. Before the referee could count, Master Rashi had already stood up. After image fist? It seems I was careless. Oomph, I told you, junior brother, you can't beat me. Master Rashi ignored him, but moved his body on his own and attacked again. This time, Immortal Crane took the opportunity to punch Master Rashi in the face, but it was an afterimage. Master Rashi can also do the afterimage punch. The Crane Immortal showed disdain, and it seemed that he had already arrived. Sure enough, when Master Rashi appeared behind the Crane Immortal and kicked him out, the Crane Immortal also turned into an afterimage. You are still too young, junior brother. The figure of the Crane Immortal once again appeared in front of Master Rashi's defenseless front. He punched Master Rashi's chest. Just when Crane Immortal was proud, he suddenly felt something was wrong, the touch of this fist. Before Crane Immortal could react, he was sent flying by a powerful force from the right, and also smashed into the wall of the competition platform. Double afterimage fist. Master Rashi calmly appeared on the arena. He was the one who sent Crane Immortal flying with the double afterimage fist just now. The referees on the side couldn't agree more, and even forgot to explain, this game is too exciting and enjoyable. The duel between Master Rashi and Crane Immortal can be described as dazzling. Unexpectedly, the level of the world's #1 martial arts tournament is getting higher and higher this time. Even the referees are looking forward to the final performance. What are you doing in a daze? Hurry up and count. Master Rashi hurriedly urged. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ahem. Crane Immortal stood up and walked back to the competition stage. Master Rashi complained to the referee with a dissatisfied face. I told you to count quickly. Now he is up. As soon as Crane Immortal changed his previous disdain, he patted the dust on his body, and his expression became serious. Oh, are you finally going to be serious? Master Rashi said. Don't waste time, old man. Immortal Crane replied. The two of them didn't hide anymore, and their aura exploded. Now there are only two phantoms in the competition arena, Master Rashi and Crane Immortal fisting and kicking. The fight is unstoppable. Even Kellen could barely keep up with the speed of the two of them. I didn't expect that old man, he who looked so skinny, to be so powerful. Even though he was an opponent, Kellen couldn't help but praise him. The battle on the field gradually became day-to-day. Master Rashi was punched flying by the Crane Immortal, but he kicked back quickly. On the way the Crane Immortal was sent flying, another wave of air attacked. Master Rashi dodged and jumped into the air. The Crane Immortal chased after him, and the two hit the ground again from the air. It was wonderful. After a long time, the two of them separated from each other after punching each other again. At this time, they both looked out of breath. Unexpectedly, after 300 years, you are working so hard this time. Master Rashi knows Crane Immortal very well. He should have not practiced for a long time. Otherwise, with his strength, it shouldn't be just that. Old Tua, you are here not only for the championship of the Budokai, right? If it is just for the championship, you will not participate at all. Facing Master Rashi's words, Crane Immortal fell silent. It seems that Master Rashi already knows exactly why he's competing. After all, the Guasian style and the Hexian style are rivals of the same school, but the last martial arts tournament was taken by an unknown boy, which is a great shame. In particular, the #1 martial arts association in the world suddenly became famous at that session. So many people were promoting the disciples of martial arts master Wu Taidu, but that's all. Gixianliu's disciples are nothing special, and the Hexianliu even hides himself and dare not see anyone. Because these remarks are the real reason why Immortal Crane participated in the competition. In his life, the most important thing in his life is face. As for his personal grievances with Master Rashi, it was just incidental. Unfortunately, Senior Brother Crane, I'm going to use a unique move. Although Master Rashi was also panting heavily, he still had more chi in his body than that of Crane Immortal. You mean you can beat me? Interesting, let's try. After Crane Immortal finished speaking, he jumped high, and then he didn't plan to face the challenge head-on, but planned to use flying technique to delay time and look for opportunities. Without the slightest hesitation, Master Rashi pushed out his palms, only to see piercing light waves from both hands. What is this? How come I've never seen Master Rashi use it? Master Rashi gritted his teeth and said word by word, Wangua shocking palm. Chapter 39. Accompanied by the use of Master Roshi's world-shocking palm. I saw a lightning-like light wave between Master Roshi's hands, directly heading towards the crane immortal suspended in midair. Its speed was even faster than Ki Blast. Originally, the crane immortal who was flying in the air thought he had the chance to win, but who would have thought that Master Roshi would have such a trick? Unprepared, being hit in the front, crane immortal was paralyzed and unable to move in the air. The lightning-like light waves emitted from Master Roshi's hands are still continuously coming out of his body, causing continuous damage to the crane immortal. Crane immortal had already consumed a lot just now. How can he resist now? In just 10 breaths, he passed out. Seeing this, Master Roshi let out a long sigh of relief. He controlled his chi and gently put crane immortal under the stage. Crane immortal contestant is out. Jackie Chan finally used an incredible lightning wave to completely defeat crane immortal. I declare that the winner of this match is Jackie Chan. The referee announced the result of the game, and Jiaozi and Tian Xinhan from the backstage came to check on Huxian's injury. Don't worry, he's fine, just take a rest. As Master Roshi said, the crane immortal was just unconscious and nothing serious happened. Tian Xinhan picked up crane immortal and sent him to the infirmary of the martial arts conference to rest. With the end of this match, 2 monks came out of it to clean up the broken bricks and stones on the field, and at the same time refill the damaged places. This time, Master Roshi and crane immortal damaged the site more seriously, and it took a full half an hour to restore the site. The third game has only officially started. Contestant Kellen versus Dumpling contestant. Come on, Krillin. Son Goku cheered Klin. Well, I'm definitely going to win, and I was thinking about fighting you, Goku. After finishing speaking, Kellen stepped onto the competition stage and saw Dumpling who had no expression on his face in front of him. Kellen recalled the previous 2 games. The Hexianliu players on the field all had great strength, and he didn't dare to be careless about the little guy in front of him. If I had known it earlier, I would have sneaked a look at their abilities during the Hexianliu competition. Kellen felt a little regretful in his heart, but it must be too late now. The referee announced the start of the game. Dumpling seized the opportunity that Klin had distracting thoughts and was unprepared, and teleported directly in front of Klin, raised her little foot, and kicked Klin's neck. Logically speaking, with a normal body shape, Dumpling's leg would at most hit a person's knee, and the damage wouldn't be that high. But Kellen's height happened to be the neck. So this kick not only hurts a lot, but is also very insulting. Kellen was kicked in the neck and flew uncontrollably in the air. Jiaozi took advantage of the victory to pursue and used a rocket head mallet. Seeing this, Kellen put one hand on the ground and used the magical skill Quick Dodge to avoid this attack from Jiaozi. Kellen's small body flipped back and landed firmly, and then quickly launched a counterattack. With a sound of schwa, Kellen disappeared in front of Dumpling. Looking at the empty arena, Jiaozi became a little flustered. He couldn't see where Kellen was at all. On the left, Dumplings. Tian Xinhan quickly reminded off the court. Dumpling took out 2 hands. Left? Hey. The right hand is holding the chopsticks, and the left hand is... Ah, it's this one. Jiaozi finally figured it out, and Klin's attack was already approaching. With a punch, Jiaozi's small body was sent flying. Kellen didn't hesitate, and directly relied on the ultra-high speed to catch up and launched a continuous attack. Dumpling was very passive for a while. Seeing that she was about to be forced out of the arena by Kellen's attack, Jiaozi suddenly floated up by herself. He took off with a flying technique and slipped away. Damn it, this trick of Hexianliu is really convenient. Kellen raised his head and looked at the dumplings floating in the air, feeling a little helpless. He was just a little short, and he was able to shoot the dumplings off the ring. Dumpling looked down at Kellen, who had nothing to do with him. A malicious smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Little Baldy, are you ready? It's my turn to attack this time. Dumpling raised one finger high and saw a sticky white aura condensed on the fingertips. It is exactly the same as the Crane Immortal's trick Dong Dong Bo before. Dong Dong Bo. Dumpling's finger shot towards Klin. Klin reacted and quickly dodged. A small hole was blasted on the ground. Obviously, the power of Dumpling's Dong Dong Bo is not as strong as that of Crane Immortal, but he is the kind of continuous attack. I saw the white light waves continuously shooting out from Jiaozi's fingers. He seemed to really want to hit Kellen's body. Kellen couldn't resist at all. He could only dodge by jumping left and right. Hole. Kellen cursed angrily while hiding. The dumpling wave almost shot him in the face just now, but fortunately he was nimble, otherwise he would have given him the face. Damn it. If only I knew Kamehameha. Yamcha knows it, why can't I? Kellen patted his face with both hands and came to his senses. That's right. It doesn't make sense. After thinking about it, Kellen opened his posture, squatted down, and a Kamehameha shot out with his voice. Bore, a small, very inconspicuous fart-like movement appeared, and the scene was a bit embarrassing. Chapter 40. What? Contestant Klin actually chose to fart to fight against contestant Dumpling's Dongdongbo. The referee on the side explained. What fart? This is Kamehameha. Kellen retorted angrily, and then murmured a little guilty. It's just that the power is a little bit smaller. Ha ha ha, bald man. Jayazifei taunted in the air, and another whole wave shot out from his hand. Humph, little dwarf, don't look down on people. Kellen was very angry, and once again assumed the posture of Kamehameha. Looks like Krillin is going to fight back with Kamehameha, Son Goku said. No, he just tried it. Kamehameha with this kind of power alone is no match for Dongdongbo. Master Roshi looked a little serious. Even if the power of Dumpling's whole wave is not high, it is not something that a half-level Kamehameha like Kellen can resist. If he ate that formidable Dongdongbo head-on, I'm afraid Kellen would be very bad. Master Roshi was also a little puzzled. Krillin should understand it in his heart. But Kellen on the field still insisted on putting on the posture of Kamehameha. At this time, the stronger Dongdongbo on Jiaozi's finger had already charged up, and a huge wave of light bombarded Kellen on the competition stage. A smile suddenly appeared on the corner of Kellen's mouth, and he shouted, "It's now." Instead of making waves, Kellen was very cunning and relied on his own speed to dodge aside, and then jumped high in the billowing smoke. The dumplings suspended in the sky were blocked by thick smoke, and Klin, who had jumped into the air, couldn't be found for a moment. When he found it, Kamehameha, which had been stored in Klin's hand for a long time, shot out with a bang. Kamehameha. This time, the light waves from Kling's fingers were no longer the size of a fart. It was a light wave as thick as the mouth of a bowl, and all of a sudden, the dumplings were overflowed by the light wave. Even the hat on the head was blown off. Jiaozi fell straight down, and when she was about to fall out of the ring, she barely woke up, stopped her falling body with the flying technique, and flew back again. It's really difficult. Kellen sighed sincerely. The skill of flying technique is very suitable for the competition arena, and the fault tolerance rate is not even the slightest bit. At this time, Dumpling was gasping for breath, and Kamehameha took a frontal move just now, which had already had a huge impact on his body. Master Roshi on the side saw it, and said with a regretful expression, if Kellen had worked harder on weekdays and read less bad books, the Kamehameha post just now should have already decided the winner. Goku nodded, without any doubt. Kling was indeed stronger in terms of hard power. Jiaozi, stop playing, just deal with him directly. Tien Shinhan on the side said, what? Does this little dwarf have any hidden tricks? Kellen secretly thought it was bad, and was going to rush up, not giving Jiaozi a chance to use it. After hearing Tien Shinhan's command, Dumpling didn't hesitate, and stretched out both hands to Kellen who was flying towards him. Kellen suddenly felt an incomparable pain in his stomach, as if his intestines were twisted together. Don't talk about fighting now, you can't even fight a flying chicken. Why does my stomach hurt so much all of a sudden? Kellen covered his stomach and yelled terribly. It's Dumpling's ability. Goku reminded from the sidelines. Kellen looked at Dumpling, and saw that he was looking at him with satisfaction. Despicable, let's fight head-on if we have the ability. Facing Kellen's provocation, Jiaozi nodded. Okay. Then he walked up and kicked Kellen in the face. The pain in Kellen's stomach made him lose any combat power, and he couldn't even defend. I could only jump back with all my strength, and opened up some distance. Baldy, you can't beat me head-on. Your bald head is just right for me to kick. Dumpling slowly walked towards Kellen with a vicious look on his face. At this time, Kellen had no ability to resist. Just when Kellen didn't know what to do, he found that the hands of Dumpling walking over were pointed at him. Could it be? This skill can only. Kellen thought that the dumplings seemed to be indistinguishable from the left and right hands, and immediately said, which hand do you wipe your A** with? Facing Kellen's sudden question, Jiaozi was a little confused. This. He suddenly seemed to think of something, and then looked affectionately at Tien Shinhan outside the court, his little face blushing uncontrollably. Good opportunity. Kellen seized the opportunity and punched Jiaozi in the chest. Idiot, look what I'm doing. Tien Shinhan's face was also a little strange at this time, and he quickly said to the dumpling, hurry up and get rid of him. Dumpling heard Tien Shinhan's order, and once again used superpowers to control Kellen. But this trick is no longer difficult for Klin. Do you use your left hand or your right hand to pee and hold the coin? Jiaozi couldn't help looking at Tien Shinhan again. Even the referee noticed something was wrong, and he looked at Tien Shinhan very curiously. Ahem. Tien Shinhan coughed twice to hide his embarrassment, and then roared towards the field. Don't look at me, Dumpling. Facing Tien Shinhan's scolding, Jiaozi quickly turned her head. It's a pity that Klin's attack was already imminent at this time. And at the critical moment, Jiaozi quickly responded and used his last strength to control Klin once again. Kellen didn't look panicked. Instead, he smiled evilly and asked Dumpling with a look of winning, "What is 1,000 to 7? Oh. Jiaozi didn't expect Kellen to suddenly ask such a large number. His cerebellum was overloaded and he crashed in place. 2 hands plus a toe and a shoe don't count. Kellen seized the opportunity again and punched Dumpling in the face. It hurts so much. This is a heart-wrenching pain that comes from Tokyo. There was no suspense. Under this punch, Jiaozi was directly ed by Kellen until she rolled her eyes. Damn, despicable Gixianliu. Tian Shinhan was under a lot of pressure, and in a blink of an eye he was the only one left in the Hexianliu. Not only does he have to deal with Kamizen Ryu, but also the unfathomable Son Goku. Soon, Jiaozi was also brought into the medical room for treatment. Now the 4th game begins, and it's finally Son Goku's turn. Sun Jun, come on. Goku, I must win if you give it to my mother. Otherwise, you will have a good time tonight. Come on, Son Goku. In the audience, Bulma, Lan Chi, and Lan Fong were all crazily cheering for Son Goku. This time Son Goku's opponent is King Choppa. Since his last loss to Son Goku, he has been determined to become stronger, worshipping a legendary martial arts master named Ma as his apprentice. After practicing for 2.5 years, now is his chance to take revenge. King Choppa stepped onto the martial arts stage and saw the word Hyunyi clearly written on his brand new martial arts uniform. Chapter 41. Following the appearance of King Choppa, an old man in the audience turned over and jumped into the arena, then bowed his hands and saluted. Hi friends, I am Master Ma, the master of Hyunyiquan. Everyone's eyes couldn't help looking at Master Ma. I saw that Master Ma was wearing a blue gown with the same words Hyunyi written on the gown as on King Choppa. He looked about 40 or 50 years old, with his hair combed into a big back like an adult, and a few sexy stubbles at the corners of his mouth. If you want to learn boxing, you can sign up with me. While introducing himself, Master Ma made a ho tuay and spit out a stream of thick phlegm in his throat. Pinecone phlegm shaking lightning whip. This set of continuous whips saw Master Ma dancing with his hands and feet, and he beat it very smoothly, as if dancing under the martial arts stage. After a while, he slowly closed his skills. Just now I used the Pinecone phlegm shaking lightning whip. I only used 1/10 of my usual speed. It is for you to see clearly. If you are interested, welcome to sign up for me to compete. Master Ma, we are the #1 martial arts association in the world. Please don't advertise. The referee at the side reminded. I think you don't have confidence in my whipping technique, so you let the last martial arts champion, contestant Sun, try to break my finger. Master Ma was quite confident. This isn't very good, Master Ma. Son Goku scratched his head, hesitant. Young man, come if you are told. Don't worry. I have the strength to stretch my hair. Can't break me. Master Ma said confidently. Really? Son Goku became interested and walked slowly to the edge of the ring. You will know if you come and try it. You are making a fool of yourself. All right. Son Goku stepped forward and reached out a hand to shake it. Then he casually moved to the side, only to hear 2 clicks, clearly the sound of a broken finger. Ah! The pitiful screams of killing a pig roared under the competition arena. This is really a heart-wrenching pain, even deeper than that of Kaneki Ken. Master Ma was rolling all over the floor with his broken finger, and tears came out of his mouth. This, Son Goku said embarrassedly. I'm so sorry, Master Ma. I didn't think that what you said about showing ugliness was true. Master Ma wanted to cry, but had no tears. He really couldn't understand why his Huajin was useless in front of Son Goku. The competition officially started after Master Ma left with the support of the treatment staff. King Jaba's face was a little red at this time. He didn't expect Master Ma to lose such a big man to him when he came up. King Jaba naturally knew about Master Ma's strength. The reason why King Choppa became an apprentice was mainly for that set of boxing techniques. It is said that Xingyiquan was created by a very famous monk. King Jaba did discover the power of this set of boxing after he got to know it, but he couldn't show it at all with the strength of Master Ma. Son Goku, soon you will see the true power of this boxing technique. King Jaba smiled triumphantly. He squatted down and took a stance. Seeing Son Goku in front of him standing there calmly, King Choppa stepped up without hesitation and went all out. I saw him waving his arms up and down, as if he had suddenly grown 8 hands. This is King Choppa's famous stunt, Bishuquan. Only the speed of Bishuquan can truly unleash the power of the lightning 5 consecutive whips. King Chaba launched an astonishing offensive, and even Tien Shinhan, Master Roshi, Kellen and others outside the court were shocked. They originally thought that Master Ma's funny performance just now. King Chaba's strength is nothing special. Son Goku should have easily won this match, but he didn't expect that this is the real power of Xingyiquan. King Chaba's whole body suddenly strikes like lightning, and at this time every part of his body can be used as a weapon. Faced with King Chaba's stormy attack, Son Goku kept dodging and had no chance to fight back. Soon behind him was the competition arena, and he was inevitable. Okay, Goku, there shouldn't be any danger. Kellen was very worried. Master Roshi shook his head calmly, looking at Son Goku deeply. Don't worry, King Chaba's boxing skills are indeed amazing, but Goku is not serious at all. Sure enough, as Master Roshi's voice fell, there was only a schwa. Son Goku's irresolute figure quickly disappeared in front of King Chaba, and when he appeared, he returned to the center of the competition ring. Okay, so fast. Tien Shinhan barely managed to catch Son Goku's speed just now with his third eye. Damn it. King Chaba turned his head and saw Son Goku. He looked calm, as if he was playing with himself. Can't you show some strength? Running around like a clown. King Chaba understands that he can't catch up with Son Goku at all, so he can only force him to face him head-on, and he has a chance of winning in a head-to-head confrontation. Seeing King Chaba's confident appearance, Son Goku smiled. This time, without any hesitation, he rushed forward, and then Son Goku's entire figure disappeared from the competition ring again. Enlightenment. Goku is really strong. Kellen on the sidelines was shaking his head from side to side, barely able to keep up with Goku's movements. Master Roshi also had a serious expression on his face. Unexpectedly, Son Goku has improved so much in just 3 years. Tien Shinhan looked stern and said nothing. Goku beat him. Hurry up and beat him. Bulma cheered Son Goku on the sidelines without hesitation. With a bang, King Chaba didn't even have time to react. He was knocked out head-on. He directly hit the wall beside the audience before stopping. He passed out and was out. The referee was dumbfounded and seemed to have no reaction. This, King Chaba, is out now? Compared with the excitement of the previous games, this game has been a bit of a joke from the beginning. The audience shouted angrily. What are you doing? This is the end. What kind of bullshit Hyunyi fist? Isn't it just rolling your eyes? I can do it too. I thought this Chaba King could really do 2 tricks with Son Goku. That's it? Hey, the old Chaba King no longer exists. Only Master Roshi and others understand that it is not that King Chaba is weak, but that Son Goku is too powerful now. With the end of this game, the time has just arrived at noon. According to the rules, the semi-final match will start in the afternoon, and it will be even more exciting then. So everyone also went to eat something to fill their stomachs first. As soon as Son Goku walked out of the Budokai Gate, Bulma, Lan Chi, and Lan Fong greeted him. Seeing a few people walking in another direction, Kellen said suspiciously, Goku, why don't you go eat with us? There is a special lunch for the players here. Son Goku shook his head and said with a smile, Bulma has prepared a love lunch for me, so I won't eat it with you. Kellen was depressed. If he had known, he wouldn't have asked. Presumably the love lunch prepared by Bulma must be very delicious, and he can only eat here for free with Master Roshi. For some reason, I suddenly felt that the meat buns in my hand were not fragrant at all. Son Goku returned to the villa with the 3 of Bulma. Sure enough, a very rich food was prepared inside. Although Goku didn't consume much energy in the morning, he still ate like a bottomless pit. Saiyan's body was like a bottomless pit. If he didn't eat for half a day, he would be starving. After eating and drinking enough, there are still 2 hours before the afternoon game. Son Goku looked to the side and waited. The Bulma 3 who had already changed into various maid costumes. The battle has only just begun. Chapter 42. Soon, the time for lunch break passed. In just 1.5 hours, Son Goku comprehended a set of palm techniques of grasping, kneading, rubbing, grasping, and squeezing. Immediately after he learned it, he showed it to Bulma and others. After seeing the power of this palm technique, they were convinced by it. Seeing that the next semi-final match is about to start, Son Goku and others are fully dressed and ready to go. As for the messy clothes in the house, someone will come to tidy them up. When they returned to the world's #1 martial arts conference, Kellen and the others had already finished eating and waited for a long time. Hey, Bulma, why did you change into another outfit? Lan Chi, Lan Fong, you too. Faced with Kellen's uninteresting question, Son Goku coughed lightly, changed the subject and said, the contest seems to be about to start. Let's get in quickly. Oh yes, Goku, you guys are so slow. Seeing Son Goku, Kellen and others walk into the martial arts arena. The black-haired Lan Chi blushed and covered her cheeks and said, "Are we really that obvious?" Lan Fong said she didn't care at all. She just wanted to learn more about martial arts from Son Goku. Aimed to be the best in terms of technique. What Bulma was thinking about was another problem, because there was a lot of delay at noon, and now the place to watch the competition was overcrowded. In this regard, she looked at Lan Chi with her old tricks again. Lan Chi blinked her big dazed eyes with a puzzled expression on her face. Soon, along with the sound of sneezing, the line of "get out of the way if you don't want to die" appeared again. The three of Bulma easily stood in the front row, waiting for the start of the semifinals. This time, the players arrived, and the referee didn't talk nonsense, and directly announced the start of the fifth game, which was the semifinals. Jackie Chan, who won the first match, will face Tin Shin Han, a disciple of Crane Immortal. "Teacher Wu Tian, you have to avenge Yamcha." Kellen clenched his fists and cheered for Master Roshi. No matter how you say it, Yamcha and him are also brothers in the same school. Although he has the treatment of fairy beans given by Son Goku, he really can't bear such cruel methods of Tien Shinhan. Master Roshi said nothing, seemed to be preoccupied, walked out slowly with both hands behind his back. Seeing his leaving back, Kellen said to Son Goku, "Hey, Goku, don't you think Witten-sensei is weird today?" Son Goku nodded. Indeed, outside the martial arts gym just now, it was strange that Bulma and the others were changing clothes because it was Kellen and not Master Roshi. Ever since he finished fighting with Crane Immortal, Master Roshi has been extremely silent. On the competition arena, Tien Shinhan had already stood on it and waited for a long time. Crane Immortal is fine. He has already woken up, and now he is watching the match from the audience's place under the competition stage. He is bound to avenge Master Crane Immortal. Today, the first match of our top four is Jackie Chan, who defeated Crane Immortal. Opposite him is Tien Shinhan, who is extremely powerful and has almost no opponents along the way. It must be another wonderful game. The referee appeared under the competition stage and ignited the emotions of the audience. "Goku, Mr. Wu Tian should win this game, right?" Kellen hoped that Master Roshi would win. But after seeing the strength of Tien Shinhan, who defeated Yamcha almost effortlessly, Kellen felt very unconfident. Son Goku sensed the aura of the two, and Tien Shinhan's was obviously stronger, but Son Goku also knew that Master Roshi hadn't shown his full strength yet. "Win or lose, it's going to be a good game," Son Goku replied. Kellen was taken aback for a moment and understood what Son Goku meant. Instead of thinking so much, it's better to enjoy this wonderful game. As the referee announced the start of the game, this battle between dragons and tigers was finally about to start. The two square off, and this time, Tien Shinhan strikes first. Master Roshi didn't dare to be careless and blocked Tien Shinhan's punches and feet. Both of them were very fast, and they would catch each other's gaps to counterattack. In just a moment of effort, Master Roshi and Tien Shinhan's smooth fighting has already involved more than 20 strokes. Still look evenly matched. Master Roshi knew that he was old and his physical strength was the biggest problem, so he was naturally unwilling to procrastinate. So he directly used multiple afterimage punches. All of a sudden, 7 or 8 Master Roses appeared on the stage, each of them posing in different attacking postures, as if there were really several Master Roses. Surrounded by Master Roshi, Tien Shinhan didn't look flustered at all, and there was a sneer of disdain at the corner of his mouth. Tien Shinhan yelled angrily, kicked out suddenly, and kicked in a sideways roundabout, directly found Master Roshi's real body, and then kicked him flying. The phantom of Master Roshi on the field also completely disappeared. Your small tricks can't escape my third eye." Tien Shinhan is very confident. The reason why he was selected by the picky Crane Immortal is because he was born with a third eye. In his third eye, everyone's speed will slow down, and at the same time, they will be more sensitive to breath. Therefore, the mere multiple afterimage fists can't help him at all. Master Roshi stood up slowly and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Tien Shinhan used a lot of strength for that kick just now. "Tien Shinhan, it's exactly what I thought. You have indeed surpassed your Master Crane Immortal. It seems that I have to show some real skills." After Master Roshi finished speaking, he took off his coat, and then he shouted angrily, and saw his body instantly lit up with white flames. The originally thin body quickly swelled up, and the whole body was covered with muscles. This is exactly the muscular Master Roshi form he used when he fought Son Goku for the first time. In this form, his combat power will be greatly improved. Tien Shinhan seems to have not noticed the change in Master Roshi's combat power at this time. He swiftly attacked Master Roshi, and in the blink of an eye he had already arrived in front of Master Roshi. Without any explanation, He raised his fist and smashed towards Master Roshi's face. Just when he was about to hit, Tien Shinhan suddenly felt that his fist was tightly clamped by a pair of strong hands. It is Master Roshi's strong hands at this moment, the strength that has been exercised day and night. Master Roshi didn't give Tien Shinhan a chance to think. He raised his leg and put his knee on Tien Shinhan's stomach. The severe pain made Tien Shinhan's complexion change drastically. Only now did he realize that Master Roshi in this form is actually so powerful in combat. You know, the current muscular Master Roshi is far more powerful than the little Goku, who was 10 times Kaioken back then. After the fight with little Goku, he has resumed training. So now Master Roshi's strength is closer to his youthful peak strength. P.S. Please ask for some flowers and evaluation votes. Thank you. Chapter 43. Master Roshi seized the opportunity, and when Tien Shinhan was in pain, he attacked continuously, and in a short while, Tien Shinhan was beaten back steadily. Tianjin sang. Dumpling worried for Tien Shinhan in the audience. Damn it, Tien Shinhan, what are you D doing? Hurry up and get rid of him. Crane Immortal seemed anxious. After being continuously attacked by Master Roshi, Tien Shinhan suddenly exerted strength on the soles of his feet, and the figure that had been retreating due to the blows also stopped. He raised a hand to move away the fist that Master Roshi had hit him in the face, and then smiled disapprovingly. Your strength seems to have weakened. Master Roshi showed surprise. Indeed, the continuous attack just now consumed him a lot, but Tien Shinhan, who has been beaten all the time, should consume even more. But now, Master Roshi was panting a bit, but Tien Shinhan's breath hardly changed except for some harmless scars on his body. It seems that he hasn't shown his real strength either. Master Roshi instantly understood that he was not the only one hiding his strength. As Master Roshi expected, a powerful aura erupted from Tien Shinhan's body, and his counterattack began. Facing Tien Shinhan's powerful attack again, Master Roshi did not lose the wind at all. The distance between the two was less than 1 meter at this time, and their fists turned into a hand-to-hand fight in an instant. You punch me, I punch you. No one is willing to take a step back. The audience outside the court were stunned. They didn't expect Jackie Chan, who seemed to be a young player, to have such strength, and he could look evenly matched with Tien Shinhan. But Kellen in the background could see that Master Roshi's aura was getting weaker and weaker, while Tien Shinhan's aura was getting stronger and stronger. At this time, Tien Shinhan seemed to be a monster whose breath was constantly rising. Kellen couldn't help feeling an inexplicable sense of fear in his heart. Suddenly, he felt someone pat him on the shoulder. Kellen turned and looked, and it was Son Goku with a faint smile on his face. Son Goku didn't say anything, but after feeling the temperature of Son Goku's palm, Kellen's trembling heart calmed down. Goku, Son Goku smiled slightly. Krillin, let's watch the game. The result is coming soon. Kellen nodded and turned his attention to the game again. Master Roshi and Tien Shinhan had already entered into a heated stage at this time. The fight between the two was inseparable, and the entire arena was destroyed due to the attacks of the two. Your martial arts are so high. Why are you shooting so cruelly? When the two competed again, Master Roshi finally spoke. Humph, don't be so wordy. If you want to preach to me, I advise you to give up your heart. Only the strong are everything. Tien Shinhan's tone was cold, and then he punched Master Roshi hard in the face. This time, Master Roshi was not sent flying, and he hit Tien Shinhan's face with a backhand. No, Tien Shinhan, you are wrong. Martial arts are not like that. Facing Master Roshi's words, Tien Shinhan didn't even bother to listen. From childhood to adulthood, under the teaching of Crane Immortal, he has already learned that only winning by all means is the real winner. The same is true for this game. All he needs to do is to win quickly, and then defeat Son Goku to win the championship of this Budo tournament. Let me use this trick to send you to hell. Tien Shinhan smiled triumphantly, then pulled away from the body, put his hands in front of his eyes, and shouted, Solar Flare. Accompanied by his voice, a light as bright as day emanated from his body in an instant. At this moment, except for Tien Shinhan, everyone present couldn't open their eyes. Master Roshi also didn't expect to have the trick of Solar Flare. The strong white light forced his eyes to be closed at all. Without the slightest hesitation, Tien Shinhan quickly circled behind Master Roshi, and then gave Master Roshi a hard blow to the back of the head with the hardest knee on his body. Only a plop was heard, and no one knew what happened. Soon, with the disappearance of the white light, everyone was finally able to open slowly. Only then did they see that Master Roshi had fallen to the ground. Just now, what happened to the kidney? It's a flashlight. Contestant Tien Shinhan is so mean to come on stage with a flashlight. Damn, so that's how it is. I thought Tien Shinhan just transformed into light. Poor Jackie Chan was attacked like this. The audience did not understand what happened. But Son Goku and Kellen knew very well that the intense light was exactly what Tien Shinhan called solar flare. With the power of the sun, it can emit dazzling white light to interfere with the enemy's vision. The referee looked terrified when he saw Master Roshi, who fell to the ground. Because he was wearing sunglasses, he was able to see clearly what happened on the field just now. Tien Shinhan hit Jackie Chan on the back of the head just now. If it was an ordinary person, he would have died straight away. Should Jackie Chan. Don't worry, I didn't kill him. If I did, I would also lose my qualification for this competition. I won't do such a stupid thing. Tien Shinhan saw the referee's hesitation and snorted coldly. Seeing this, the referee stepped forward slowly. He tried it before Master Roshi's nose, and sure enough, he was still breathing. And then he started counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In the last 2 seconds, Master Roshi miraculously stood up. Although Tien Shinhan was calm on the surface, he was shocked inside. How is it possible that this guy can still stand up after receiving such a heavy attack from me? Even the Crane Immortal outside the arena showed unwillingness and anger when he saw the struggling Master Roshi. I can't imagine that the old turtle has never given up on the pursuit of martial arts in the past 300 years, and he has saved so much strength when fighting me. It's disgusting. Crane Immortal became more and more angry and immediately shouted towards the competition stage. Tien Shinhan, hurry up and use all your strength to finish him. Master Roshi ignored the furious Crane Immortal. Instead, he looked at Tien Shinhan in front of him while rubbing the back of his head and said regretfully, "It's a pity that you have such a good talent, but you have been walking on the wrong path of martial arts." Stop talking. Tien Shinhan, don't you understand? There is only anger in your fists. There is no way forward for such martial arts. Facing Master Roshi's words, Tien Shinhan hesitated for a moment, and then his eyes became firm for a moment. He sneered and said to Master Roshi, "Do you mean that Gixianliu has a way forward?" That's good. I'll use your Gixianliu martial arts to defeat you. Look out." Tien Shinhan squatted down while talking, his hands folded up and down like a lotus flower. Turtle, group, gas, achievement. What? Not only Klin, but even Master Roshi was shocked hard to hide. Unexpectedly, Tien Shinhan's talent is so high that he has learned how to use it just by watching Kamehameha twice. His Kamehameha is far stronger than Piccolo Forest, Yamcha, not even Master Roshi himself. Facing this amazing white ki blast, the audience behind Master Roshi was behind him. He couldn't dodge it. He could only choose to follow it hard. As the dust cleared, Master Roshi held back the amazing Kamehameha with his last breath. Seeing that Master Roshi still has combat power, Tien Shinhan decided to get serious. I saw him condensing powerful strength, and then 2 hands grew from his originally strong body, which looked amazingly powerful. This is another exclusive stunt of Tien Shinhan for Demon Fist. Hey, how about it? How are you going to deal with this trick? Faced with Tien Shinhan's strength, Master Roshi was naturally not to be outdone, and he chose the most effective way to deal with 4 Demon Fist. Master Roshi moved step by step, then walked to the edge of the ring, jumped down, and said loudly, "I surrender." Chapter 44. No one expected that Master Roshi would surrender directly. The most uncomfortable thing is Tien Shinhan. He seems to have hit the cotton with a fist. I just showed my strength, and you surrendered? What's the matter with this Jackie Chan player? He still has a chance. Why don't he continue to fight? It's such a pity. I'm still very optimistic about Jackie Chan. Why did you just surrender like this? But he resisted Tien Shinhan's attack head-on just now to save us. I don't care about this. Damn it. You be asterisk, 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 D. I've lost badly. Faced with various discussions from the audience, Master Roshi seemed very calm. He slowly changed from his muscular form back to his original thin appearance, and then said lightly while beating his shoulders, "Hey, this martial arts competition is really tiring. After all, this world belongs to you young people." After finishing speaking, Master Roshi hummed a ditty and picked up the clothes that had been dropped from the competition ring at the beginning and put them on. Seeing that he didn't intend to turn back at all, Tien Shinhan on the ring was very embarrassed. He managed to use the 4 Demon Fist, but before he did it, he was about to change back. "Stop, you be asterisk, 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 D still has energy. Don't you have any dignity as a martial artist?" Facing the strong condemnation from Tien Shinhan behind him, Master Roshi didn't take it seriously. He walked all the way to Son Goku and said lightly, "Goku, I'm looking forward to your performance." Son Goku nodded, understanding what Master Roshi meant. Tien Shinhan is indeed a good opponent. At this time, Kellen was a little puzzled. "I haven't fought yet? What do you mean? Who do you look down on? Why are you talking about Goku versus Tien Shinhan? I'm also very powerful, okay?" Seeing that Master Roshi had given up, the referee declared Tien Shinhan the winner. But Tien Shinhan had no joy of winning at all on his face. He couldn't figure out why. As a god of martial arts who existed just like his master Hsienran, he wasn't obsessed with victory at all. Along with Tien Shinhan's silence, the #1 martial arts tournament finally ushered in the 6th competition. Son Goku versus Krillin. "Hey, Goku, we finally have the chance to play against each other again. To be honest, I've been looking forward to this day for 3 years. All right, Kellen, let me see the results of your 3 years of practice." "Yeah, Goku, I will." The two walked towards the competition stage while talking. After Son Goku and Kellen took their positions, the referee announced the start of the game. "I'm coming, Goku," Kellen yelled loudly, then burst out the energy in his body instantly, and went straight to attack Son Goku with all his strength. Facing Kling's attack, Son Goku dodged left and right easily, and Kling didn't even touch Son Goku. Seeing a series of attacks did not have the slightest effect. Krillin stopped attacking. He said to Son Goku seriously, "Goku, I hope you can show your real strength to fight me seriously, otherwise I will never forgive you." Faced with Kellen's request, Son Goku blinked, and then asked, "You sure?" Hearing Kellen's serious reply, Son Goku didn't hesitate. His originally clear eyes changed instantly, filled with an incomparably fierce aura. This aura. Tien Shinhan couldn't be more familiar with it. He was frightened by this powerful aura from Son Goku before. But now that he has even defeated Master Roshi, his self-confidence is bursting, so he can calm down. He stared at the completely different Son Goku on the court at this moment. Now Son Goku is full of strength. Kellen's expression was even more solemn. He was a little out of breath from the overwhelming pressure. "Damn, I didn't expect the gap between me and Goku to be so big." When Kellen was complaining in his heart, Son Goku disappeared from the field in an instant. "Huh? People? Where are people?" Kling couldn't catch Son Goku at all. He couldn't even hear his footsteps. The audience in the audience was even more at a loss. What's the situation? Why did contestant Son disappear? Could it be another blindfold? Is this the strength of the champion of the last martial arts tournament? Son Goku is really good. Hearing the praises from the audience outside the stadium, Bulma was very happy. This powerful man is her husband. It's amazing, Goku. Master Roshi couldn't see Son Goku's movements, and even he could barely feel that Son Goku was still on the ring. Tien Shinhan's complexion was very ugly, looking extremely gloomy. Son Goku's speed is even faster than when he was fighting King Choppa. Moreover, this doesn't seem to be the limit of his strength. Damn it, where the hell is Goku? Kellen was like a headless chicken on the competition ring. Suddenly, he had an idea. Since there is no match on the martial arts stage, then Kellen looked up to the sky, but saw that there was nothing there. Son Goku was not in the sky at all. Idiot! Tien Shinhan cursed in a low voice. Although he could barely see a faint figure, but Son Goku was definitely not hiding on it. When Kellen was about to turn around and continue to sense Son Goku's breath, he heard a pop. In an instant, a figure appeared in front of him, none other than Son Goku. When Kellen reacted, Son Goku had already hit him with a punch. Kellen felt as if he had been knocked into the air by a mountain. He couldn't control his body at all, like a shell being fired. His whole body was deeply embedded in the wall beside the competition platform. Contestant Kling is out. Hearing the referee's voice, Kellen was stunned. At this time, his whole body seemed to be broken up, and his whole body was in pain. After a while, he slowed down. Kling stood up with difficulty, took a few deep breaths, looked at Son Goku on the competition stage. Kling was a little speechless. "Goku, you boy? I told you to use all your strength. Are you really using it? I almost got punched to death by you." Son Goku touched his head in embarrassment and said embarrassedly, "I will pay attention next time." "And next time? You really want my life?" Kellen still had lingering fears thinking about Son Goku's punch just now. Son Goku walked to the edge of the competition ring and smiled at Kling, then stretched out his hand and pulled Kling onto the competition ring. "But seriously, Goku, you're too good." Although Kellen was defeated, he couldn't stop his excitement. He didn't expect the human body to be able to cultivate to this level. He was very curious about this. On the way back to the stage, Kellen asked, "Goku, how on earth did you cultivate?" Son Goku raised his head profoundly and looked in the direction of the western capital. then said with a leisurely gaze, "Klin, have you ever seen the capital at 4 o'clock in the morning?" Duh. Chapter 45. Krillin understood what Son Goku meant. The reason why he is so powerful is because of his efforts far beyond ordinary people. Seeing Kellen really believed it, Son Goku didn't expect it either. It's a good thing Bulma is not around now. Otherwise, if she hears it, I'm afraid there will be a burst of sarcasm. You, 4 o'clock in the morning, Shidu? Sun Jun, if I remember correctly, you were either in my room or in Lan Shi's or Lan Fang's room at 4 o'clock in the morning. Son Goku coughed, then took out another fairy bean and told Kling about Kalinta. Really, there is such a magical place. Kellen looked surprised. He has been practicing on Master Roshi's island for the past 3 years, and he doesn't know much about the outside world. In this regard, Son Goku said earnestly, people who practice martial arts can't just confine themselves to the eyes. They should look at the whole world. Son Goku is right about this point. His combat power is not only rewarded by the system of marrying a wife and having children. He also obtained it through weight-bearing practice, climbing the Kalen Tower, and going outside to take risks. Only real combat can improve combat effectiveness faster. Compared with it, the gap in safe cultivation on Guasian Island is naturally very different. Krillin nodded and made up his mind. He will also go to the outside world in the future to become as powerful as Goku. Soon, after a short rest, the final of the world's #1 martial arts tournament is about to begin. Goku, you can't lose to that guy, Kellen said from the side. Goku, don't forget, the only one who can defeat you is I, Master Yamcha. A familiar voice came from behind. It was Yamcha who had woken up. After he ate the fairy beans, the crippled leg also recovered. Yamcha wants to see this match no matter what. He has chased Son Goku hard for 3 years. Now, how big is the difference in strength between the two sides? Son Goku nodded and walked slowly towards the ring. Tien Shinhan, now that the Guasian style has been defeated, it's time for this kid named Son Goku to see how good I am in the Hexian style. He Xianren, under the martial arts competition, told Tien Shinhan. Tien Shinhan looked in the direction of the Crane Immortal, and Jiaozi was at the side, but in Jiaozi's eyes, there was only worry about Tien Shinhan. Tien Shinhan seemed to feel something. His face flushed slightly, the dumplings. He withdrew his gaze, took a deep breath, and looked at Son Goku in front of him with a solemn expression. This battle is finally here. The contest begins. Without the slightest hesitation, Tien Shinhan shouted angrily and unleashed the 4-demon fist. After seeing Son Goku's formidable strength, he understood that it is useless to just test it. The only one who used all his strength to defeat him in an instant. Tien Shinhan turned into a 4-armed monster again. Son Goku was very calm about it. Tien Shinhan, this move of yours is really powerful, but it's too ugly. Tien Shinhan stammered. Less wordy. He waved his 4 arms and attacked Son Goku. At this time, he seemed to have 2 cells at the same time. 4 arms not only doubled his offense, but also doubled his defense. But Son Goku didn't fight him at all. I saw Son Goku calm and relaxed, and Tien Shinhan's 4 arms were like air in front of him. No matter how Tien Shinhan attacks, he will never be able to touch Son Goku. The key is that every time Son Goku gave him hope, but he dodged slightly in the nick of time when he was about to touch it. Seeing that his attack was completely useless, his physical strength would be consumed too much if he continued like this. Tien Shinhan immediately changed his moves. He crossed his arms and propped them on both sides of his head. He stretched his 5 fingers as far as possible. The veins on his face bulged, and he roared angrily. Solar flare. Buzz. Accompanied by the ear-piercing sound, Tien Shinhan's body once again emitted a dazzling white light, like the sun in the sky, making people unable to look directly at it. And the solar flare of this move is more violent than the previous one. It is twice the solar flare. For a moment, even Son Goku couldn't keep his eyes open. He simply closed his eyes and observed Tien Shinhan's actions through his breath. Son Goku frowned slightly. Tien Shinhan not only did not take the opportunity to attack, but jumped into the sky. And it seems that Tien Shinhan's aura is still gradually improving. What is he going to do? When the white light disappeared, Son Goku raised his head and looked towards the sky. Even he was a little surprised. That is, I saw 4 Tien Shinhans appearing in the sky. 4 body fist. Son Goku recognized it. It should have been a unique move that would have appeared in the 23rd Budo tournament. Unexpectedly, Tien Shinhan had already learned it by now. It seems that in order to defeat himself, he has indeed undergone very rigorous training. At this time, the eyesight of other people also gradually recovered, and they followed Son Goku's gaze, and also saw Tian Xinhan in the sky. What? How did Tian Xinhan become 4? Could it be that the white light just now made me dazzled? Or did I'm eat too much, and I had hallucinations? Teacher Wu Tian, is that the afterimage fist? Faced with Clin's doubts, Master Rashi shook his head and said solemnly, no, it's not an afterimage fist. Every Tian Xinhan is an entity. Yamchu on the side clenched his fists even more after hearing what Master Rashi said. Didn't expect Tian Xinhan to be so strong. He was still planning to wait until the end of this contest before tidying up Tian Xinhan's body. Now it seemed that it was important to take care of the other leg. After all, 30 years in Hudong and 30 years in Hushi. Tian Xinhan's name has been added to Yamcha's long list of revenge. Son Goku looked at the 4 Tian Xinhans in the sky, and the 4-body punch was really powerful. It's just that if Son Goku remembers correctly, he became 4 Tian Xinhan, so the power will be split into 4 at the same time. To deal with this trick, you only need to defeat them one by one in one breath. Just as Son Goku was about to end the fight in one breath, the 4 Tian Xinhan moved first. Take it, Son Goku. After the 4 Tian Xinhan shouted angrily, 2 arms grew out from behind each Tian Xinhan at the same time. Now Tian Xinhan has 16 arms. And it's not over yet. White light waves condense from these 16 arms. It's Dongdongbo. Enlightenment. Goku. Bulma showed worry, seeing the 16 holes shooting towards the competition platform from top to bottom. Boom, boom, boom. There were continuous explosions, and in just a split second, the competition arena was completely destroyed under Tian Xinhan's whole wave. The monk who was in charge of repairing the competition arena let out a long sigh of relief. It's a good thing this is the last match. Otherwise, we have to work overtime for 3 days and 3 nights. Facing the densely packed whole waves on the competition stage, Son Goku's dodging space was squeezed very limited. But instead of panicking, Son Goku raised a smile on the corner of his mouth. The stronger the opponent, the more he can inspire his fighting spirit. Turtle Pai Chi Gong. Son Goku didn't hesitate, and the same ki blast shot out from his hand. Chapter 46. 16 holes bombarded Son Goku's Kamehameha one after another. Boom, boom, boom. The vibration that resounded through the sky. Because of the collision of light waves from both sides, it seemed as if blossoming white petals bloomed above the sky. The audience under the martial arts stage all held their breath, and those who were clamoring that Son Goku's fights were too short each time fell silent. These 2 monsters seemed to have nuclear weapons hidden in their bodies. Art is an explosion. One of the young people with yellow hair mixed in the crowd. He saw a road to art from the fight between Son Goku and Tian Xinhan. These 2 are too good. No matter who wins, I will be convinced. Son Goku, Tian Xinhan, come on. As the smoke above the sky dissipated, the 4 Tian Xinhan figures reappeared, but every Tian Xinhan was panting heavily. Obviously, 4 Tian Xinhans also quadruple the physical exertion. On the other hand, Son Goku stood there quietly, seemingly not even changing his breathing. Damn it! How could he be so strong? Tian Xinhan seemed a bit mad. The move just now was the strongest move he could use so far, but he couldn't do anything to Son Goku at all. Tian Xinhan, is this all your strength? Faced with Son Goku's cold words, Tian Xinhan gritted his teeth and made a decision. He had no choice but to use that trick. Tian Xinhan breathed a sigh of relief and took the initiative to release the 4-body punch, only to see the 4 figures of Tian Xinhan merged into one again. Hey, what's going on? Does Tian Xinhan want to admit defeat too? But yes, as things stand, Tian Xinhan can't beat Son Goku at all. No, look, it seems that player Tian Xinhan hasn't given up yet. Accompanied by this person's voice, everyone looked up and saw Tian Xinhan, who was suspended in the air, clasped his hands together, and then crossed them together. That is. Master Rashi instantly recognized it, his face full of disbelief. Crane Immortal looked at the surprised Master Rashi and said with a triumphant smile, "That's right, old tortoise. Now Tian Xinhan is going to use that trick. This is a move that you will never be able to block." Tian Xinhan yelled angrily at Son Goku on the tournament stage below. Could it be, Tianjin? Jiaozi's face was completely worried. Damn it. Master Rashi said to Son Goku on the stage, "Goku, you must find a way to avoid this move." Kellen was very puzzled, not understanding why Master Rashi was so surprised all of a sudden. Karen, the trick Tian Xinhan is using now is a martial art called Qigong Cannon. A Qigong Cannon? Well, Qigong Cannon is a kind of martial art with extremely strong destructive power, much more powerful than Kamehameha. But because of its power is too great, The energy in the body of the caster will be consumed quickly, and even death. This is a kind of martial art that hurts 1,000 enemies and hurts oneself 800. Master Roshi's tone was very heavy. He didn't expect that Crane Immortal would teach this kind of move to his apprentice. Could it be that he didn't care about his disciple's life or death at all? Is this Qigong cannon more powerful than my Spike Wind Fist? Yamcha said suddenly after a long silence. The originally tense atmosphere was suddenly silenced by the tea god's words. What's wrong? Yamcha didn't understand. On the competition stage, Son Goku knew the abnormality of Qigong cannon, especially after it was developed and modified by Tien Shinhan in the later stage. Even in the face of the second form of Cell, which is hundreds or thousands of times stronger than itself, it can be suppressed forcibly. Get ready, Son Goku. Tien Shinhan had already charged up, and his two palms emitted a dazzling white light. Honestly, Son Goku, I don't want to kill you, so you must dodge. Above the sky, he expanded the coverage of the Qigong cannon to the entire arena. Son Goku had to go under the ring if he wanted to hide, so Tien Shinhan was the natural winner. Son Goku looked up at Tien Shinhan above, making preparations as if he was going to fight hard. Stupid idiot. Master Roshi was a little anxious. He hurriedly said loudly, Goku, don't do something stupid. Son Goku smiled with confidence on his face. Seeing this, Master Roshi stopped talking. He still knows about Son Goku's strength. Tien Shinhan saw that Son Goku still didn't dodge, and he didn't hesitate anymore, and shouted angrily, Qigong cannon. From the palm of Tien Shinhan, a powerful beam of light that completely covered the competition platform smashed straight down. Son Goku stood in the middle without moving. Goku. Kellen was a little anxious. Although he believed in Son Goku, he was also very worried after hearing Master Roshi say the power of the Qigong cannon. Bulma even clasped her hands on her chest, a little afraid to look. She silently prayed in her heart that Son Goku would be safe. With Tien Shinhan's strong wave of light falling, the dazzling light made everyone seem to be attacked by solar flare again. When everyone opened their eyes again, the entire competition arena disappeared from sight. The referee hid aside and secretly rejoiced that he slipped away quickly and hid directly to the audience's position. This G is just to be a referee. Who would have thought that it would become a high-risk job? Son Jun. Bulma showed a worried expression. The martial arts platform in front of him had turned into a bottomless pit, but Son Goku was completely invisible. Master Roshi, Kellen, and Yamcha also looked solemn. None of them sensed Son Goku's aura. Could it be? Ho! Tien Shinhan's head was sweating uncontrollably. The blow just now had consumed almost all the energy in his body. I win. Before Tien Shinhan finished speaking, he heard Son Goku's voice behind him. Tien Shinhan, that move of yours just now is really powerful. Hearing Son Goku's praise at this time, Tien Shinhan was not happy at all. He turned his head incredulously and saw Son Goku intact. Even his clothes were not damaged at all. That is to say, he dodged the moment the Qigong cannon exploded, and how can you know flying technique? Flying technique is a tactic that Crane Immortal once teamed up with Master Roshi to fight against a certain big devil. After seeing the big devil use it, Crane Immortal spent hundreds of years of painstaking efforts to develop it. How could Son Goku be? There is no reason. Son Goku didn't answer, just smiled harmlessly, and then his figure disappeared. Tien Shinhan only felt that he was hit hard by something on the neck, and then he passed out completely, unconscious. Chapter 47. Tien Shinhan fell uncontrollably from a height of 100 meters. Tianjin. In an emergency, Jiaozi used superpowers to stop Tien Shinhan from falling. With his hard work, Tien Shinhan landed on the ground smoothly. Master, Tianjin he. Dumpling was worried about Tien Shinhan's body and wanted to ask Crane Immortal for help. But when Jiaozi turned around to look, the Crane Immortal had already turned and left mercilessly. His voice came over coldly. Humph. I didn't expect that the two disciples I cultivated with all my heart are all useless. You are not worthy of being my disciples of Immortal Crane. The figure of Crane Immortal gradually disappeared against the flow of people. In the distance, Master Roshi saw this scene, looked at the back of Crane Immortal leaving, shook his head faintly, and said, Old man it seems that you still don't understand that times have changed, and the world today will belong to these young people, and we should retreat bravely. After saying that, he turned to look at Kellen and Yamcha, who were rushing forward to congratulate Son Goku. Although his disciples were all defeated, Master Roshi is also proud of their kind and honest martial arts heart. But if the Crane Immortal can understand this truth, then he is not a crane immortal. There is no suspense in this game. The outcome has already been decided. Tien Shinhan passed out, and Son Goku flew to the ground smoothly. The referee did not hesitate to see this, and directly announced that Son Goku had won the world's #1 Budokai champion for 2 consecutive years. Won a prize of 30 million. That's awesome, Goku. I'm really not reconciled. Goku, next time, I will definitely beat you. That's great, Sunjun. Goku is just like my old lady. His martial arts are unfathomable. The mighty 22nd Martial Arts Conference has finally come to an end. By the time Tien Shinhan woke up, even the audience had left. He looked at Son Goku, who hadn't left before him, and after hesitating for a moment, he finally spoke. Even if you didn't kill me at the last blow, you could seriously injure me, or even cripple me. But why did you just knock me unconscious? Son Goku looked indifferent, and said with a smile, we are just competing in martial arts, not life and death. Just decide the winner. But I did something unforgivable to your friend. Tien Shinhan looked at Yamcha while talking, and it was obvious that he was talking about breaking Yamcha's leg. Yamcha stood up and yelled at Tien Shinhan. Are you kidding, Tien Shinhan? Who do you think I am, Lord Yamcha? Of course I won't forgive you for breaking my leg, but I'm not spineless enough to ask Goku to avenge me. Tien Shinhan was silent. He looked at Master Roshi, remembered what he taught on the ring. He seemed to finally understand a little bit now. Kanjin sang. Dumpling hugged Tien Shinhan's arm and told the news that Master Hexian had expelled the 2 of them from the school. Tien Shinhan shook his head. His expression didn't change at all when Crane Immortal left. Instead, he was very calm. Jiao I decided to go my own way of martial arts, and I will definitely win the championship in the next martial arts tournament. Tianjin sang. Hey, are you kidding me? Did you ask me, Master Yamcha, if you want to win the next Budo championship? You're right. That is, there's me, Kellen. Looking at the joyful scene of everyone laughing and talking in front of him, Master Roshi felt very relieved. Although Son Goku is not his disciple, under the influence of Son Goku, these future fighters are developing in a better direction. Master Roshi is relieved to entrust the era to them. Taking advantage of everyone's presence, Son Goku proposed to offer bonuses to treat everyone to a big meal. Naturally, no one refused. Kellen even expressed that he would eat poor Son Goku severely. Just then, Bulma walked up to her, holding the Dragon Ball radar in her hand. Bulma nodded slightly towards Son Goku, and Son Goku instantly understood that it seemed that the guy really appeared. Well, Kellen, I seem to have forgotten the clothes I changed in the competition hall. Can you help me get them? Alright Goku, then go eat first. I'll be right there. After Kellen finished speaking, he turned and walked towards the martial arts hall alone, and everyone also headed towards the most luxurious hotel nearby under the leadership of Bulma. In the martial arts competition hall, Kellen walked in and saw that only the referee was packing up his things. He saw Kellen and said hello. Isn't this player Kellen? Why are you back? Goku forgot a piece of clothing here. I'm here to get it for him. Contestant Son? The referee thought for a while, then pointed to a piece of baggage not far away. Is that the clothes left by contestant Son? Kellen stepped forward and opened the bag, which was the clothes Son Goku wore before participating in the Budo tournament. As soon as he picked it up, he could see that the clothes were expensive, and it was a very expensive and luxurious brand. Except for Bulma, the common people couldn't afford it. Yes, this is Goku's clothes. Kellen was very happy. He didn't expect to find it so easily. He thought to himself, if he rushed there now, there must be time for a big meal. In the past 2 days, with Master Roshi, he has been hungry twice in 3 days, and he has hardly had enough to eat. Just as Kellen picked up his bag and was about to leave, he suddenly felt a strong killing intent. Kellen sensed that something was wrong and relied on his own perception of danger to avoid it, but there was still a bloodstain on his face. He stood firm and looked sideways. The one who sneaked up on him just now was a green demon with wings on his back. Humph, did you actually hide from me? Unexpectedly, among the human fighters, there are strong ones who can escape my attack. Jia. The green devil stretched out his long tongue and licked the blood stains on his paws. The eyes are full of banter and playfulness. My name is Dambalin, and I am the most powerful demon warrior in Piccolo Daimao. Better, Piccolo Daimao. Kellen had never heard of this name. He wiped the blood stains on his face and put on a posture, always on guard against the monster's attack. The moment just now, if he hadn't suddenly dodged subconsciously, it would have been a corpse now. What's going on here, Player Clin? The referee on the side was already frightened to the ground, looking at the devil-like monster in front of him, as if he was going to eat people at any time. I'll hold him back for a while. You find a chance to go. Kellen stared at the monster named Damblin closely, and he knew very well that he was no match for this guy. But what he can do is delay time. At least let the referee run away first. Jia jia jia. Very good. You are very self-aware, little bald head. Damblin smiled coldly. He spread his wings, and without any nonsense, he quickly attacked Kellen. Damblin has a huge height of nearly 3 meters, but is extremely flexible in speed. He bypassed Kellen in just one breath and appeared behind him. It's over. Faced with this blow, Kellen's body couldn't make any movements at all. He felt a chill in his heart. He didn't expect that he couldn't resist even one move. Damblin's devilish claws were about to pierce Kling's body, and suddenly, his head separated from his body without warning. Plop! The sound of Damblin's huge body falling to the ground. After Kellen was saved, he quickly turned around and saw that powerful and familiar figure in front of him. Woo! Goku! Duh! Chapter 48. The timely appearance of Son Goku killed the demon Damblin with one blow. When Damblin's head fell from the sky, his eyes were still full of horror. Unexpectedly. There are human beings stronger than my demons. Damblin was very unwilling. It had just come out, and it hadn't killed many people, so it just died. Soon, Master Roshi and others also rushed into the martial arts arena. Only when they saw the mess all over the floor and the dead bodies of demons did they realize how dangerous things had just happened. Enlightenment. Goku, thank you. If it weren't for you, I would have died just now. Kellen thanked Son Goku. The strength of this green devil can be described as terrifying, and he didn't even have a chance to react. But Son Goku can kill it directly and instantly. Did he hide his strength during the tournament? In this regard, Son Goku did not speak, but went to Damblin's body. Son Goku squatted down, and then shot suddenly, and pulled out a golden bead from Damblin's stomach. It's Dragon Ball. Yamcha naturally recognized it, and it was a 4-star ball. What's going on here? Kellen was at a loss. Son Goku stood up slowly and explained, this guy is Piccolo Daimau's subordinate. He is here to kill all the martial arts masters and collect Dragon Balls. What? Master Roshi hadn't said a word since just now. He had a bad feeling after seeing Damblin's body, but after Son Goku said it, he was sure. Son Goku, you mean resurrected then? Piccolo Daimao. Son Goku nodded, quite sure. Who are you talking about? And what is Piccolo Daimao? Kellen had also heard the demon who called himself Damblin mention Piccolo Daimao just now. That's right, Teacher Wutian. Is this Piccolo Daimao very strong? Yamcha looked very relaxed. Without any sense of tension, he spread his hands and said, that name sounds like a kid. No one paid attention to Yamcha, but Tien Shinhan on the side looked a little embarrassed. He had already anticipated the seriousness of the situation. I have heard of this name. He is the great devil who once brought this world into the abyss of terror. Master Roshi nodded and continued. Piccolo Daimao is an extremely cruel guy. He was almost invincible from the moment he was born, and he and the monsters he created turned the peaceful world into hell in the blink of an eye. Even my master, Master Wu Taidu, also died in the battle to seal him. This Piccolo Daimao, is it really that strong? Even Wu Tian's master has no way to deal with it, so he can only choose to seal it. Kellen was a little unbelievable, because the demon monster was clearly instantly killed by Son Goku. Master Roshi tapped Kellen's bald head angrily, and said seriously, that's just because Goku's strength is too strong. If it were us, it would never be the opponent of this demon. Even Tien Shinhan has almost no chance of winning. Tien Shinhan nodded. He still has this self-knowledge. Although Damblin is dead, the aura on his body still exists. He can clearly feel that it is an absolutely pure horror and evil. Then, what should we do next? As soon as this sentence was said, everyone fell silent, and everyone looked at Son Goku in unison. Indeed, only Son Goku has the ability to fight the demons now. Seeing this, Son Goku didn't hide anything, put the Nuova Shinran beads in front of everyone, and then said, the purpose of Piccolo Daimao is to collect Dragon Balls in addition to killing the martial arts masters on Earth. But now I can't feel his aura. Either he has learned to hide his aura, or he has used some special method. Son Goku paused and continued, but I just need to use the Dragon Ball radar to search for the Dragon Ball, so that no matter whether Piccolo Daimao has it or not, he has to take the initiative to find me, and then I will completely eliminate him. Goku, are you really sure? Master Roshi asked tentatively. After all, he had a deep understanding of the strength of Piccolo Daimao. Seeing Son Goku nodded affirmatively, Master Roshi heaved a sigh of relief, and the others felt relieved when they saw this. However, Master Roshi still didn't figure it out. He should have sunk the rice cooker that sealed the great demon king into the bottom of the sea with his own hands. At this time, thousands of miles away, a huge black spaceship was slowly moving above the sky. The one who is in charge of piloting the spaceship is King Chowder, and behind him are Axiu and Xiao Wu. But at this moment, the trio of mixed rice didn't even dare to take a breath. There was a huge chair in front of them, and a giant nearly 3 meters in size was sitting on it. It has a strange appearance, dry and wrinkled skin, and 2 tentacles-like things growing on the top of its head. It is wearing a dark blue robe with magic characters on it, and a pink scarf is wrapped around its neck. The skin on his whole body is green, especially on his face, which is so green that it glows. From a distance, people will mistakenly think that he has eaten something bad, which makes his complexion bad. Damn it, that old B*** D Wu Taidu has sealed me for 300 years. As a result, I have lost nearly half of my strength now. However, as long as all the Dragon Balls are collected, this king will be able to regain his youth, have the power of the peak period, and then he will be able to completely rule the world. Of course, Master Piccolo Daimao, it is easy for you to rule the world, but if you really rule the world, this green giant is none other than the intimidating Piccolo Daimao, and Chowder is standing in front of him with a flattering face, constantly calculating with his tiny hands. Actually, Master Piccolo Daimao, we rescued you and told you about the Dragon Ball. By then, you will really rule the world. Can you give me half of it? Piccolo Daimao supported his big head with one hand, and his already short body looked like an ant in front of him. Chowder saw that Piccolo Daimao clearly had an expression of looking for death in his eyes, and immediately changed his words. Then, in this way, 1/3, not 1/4, 1/5 is not impossible. Piccolo Daimao showed his fangs, smiled coldly, and said lightly, as long as you help me find all the Dragon Balls, I will consider what you said. Then, that's good. Thank you, Master Piccolo Daimao. The Chowder trio was about to leave, when suddenly Piccolo's complexion became a bit ugly, his original green face became even greener. At this time, Piccolo Daimao's body was a little green to purple, the veins on his arms burst out, and his fingernails were tightly clasped on the seat, looking very hideous. His eyes were burning with anger, and he said angrily, Dambalin is dead. Duh. Chapter 49. How did Dambalin die? Piccolo Daimao couldn't figure it out. Is there a martial artist among human beings who can kill Dambalin? For some reason, he began to feel restless, as if there was always a premonition that the era of Piccolo Daimao would end before it even started. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Seeing Piccolo Daimao's sudden abnormal appearance, especially when he couldn't control himself just now, he bent over twitching and kept spitting out light yellow liquid from his mouth. This is the negative impact brought about by the death of the demon warrior born by the great demon king. The Chowder trio glanced at each other, then quietly backed out while Piccolo Daimao wasn't paying attention. What's going on? King of Chowder, this guy named Piccolo doesn't seem to be very reliable. Koboldash said. How do I know? It wasn't that Son Goku's fault. Chopot Rice King mentioned the word Son Goku, and his teeth were itchy. He clenched his fists, wishing to hit Son Goku's knee twice. If Son Goku hadn't demolished my castle, where would we have wandered around and picked up some rice cookers for food? Who would have thought that the big devil is actually sealed in the rice cooker? The king of Chowder Rice is also very helpless. All he has to say is, who in the family knows? He was originally very rich, and he could be regarded as the king of the wealthy side. It's a pity that I met Goku, a man who can violently demolish the house. When Son Goku was mentioned, Xiao Wu's face blushed slightly, and she couldn't help but think of what Goku told her in the castle that day that he wanted to marry him. And Xiao Wu also heard that after that, Son Goku participated in the Budo tournament and successfully won the championship of the 21st Budo tournament by virtue of an overwhelming advantage. With such a powerful man, I don't know if what he said back then counted. Xiao Wu thought for a while, then suggested to King Chowder Rice, how about, let's find Son Goku to deal with this big devil. I don't think this guy named Piccolo intends to cooperate with us at all. If he really regains his youth and rules the world, I'm afraid we will all be killed by him. What? Xiao Wu, you actually want my king to cooperate with Son Goku? That's the opponent I hate to the bone. This is absolutely impossible. Chowder's attitude is very firm. No matter what you say in this life, you can't forgive him, Son Goku. But the king of Chowder, I heard that Son Goku is now with Bulma. That Bulma seems to be the richest man in Western Capital. His family is very rich. Her family owns the capsule company. Cough, cough. Mixed Rice coughed lightly. Xiao Wu, I admit that I was a little impulsive just now. My lord thought about it calmly. What you said about this matter, Xiao Wu, is very reasonable. Instead of cooperating with this useless demon, it is better to find Son Goku. Reliable. I remember that he seems to be interested in you. At that time, we will use you to conquer Son Goku, and then control him to help us rule the world. Facing the ingenious and impeccable plan of the Chowder King, Axiu, he praised from the side. Jia, you are really bad, King of Chowder Rice. Ha ha ha. The Chowder Rice King put his hands on his hips and said proudly, raising his head, "Of course, I'm a born badass." Seeing that the King of Chowder Rice was moved by her words, Xiao Wu covered her cheeks and couldn't help looking forward to meeting Son Goku. Now that 3 years have passed, Son Goku has also grown up. I don't know what he looks like now. Has he become more handsome? The Chowder Trio went ahead and did it without hesitation. They quietly walked to the end of the spaceship before Piccolo Daimao recovered, and then slipped away in a small plane. This huge castle-like flying object was originally made by Chowder, so he deliberately left a way out for himself, in order to avoid Piccolo Daimao's betrayal. Jia. The era of my Risotto King is coming. He seemed very happy to get rid of Piccolo Daimao's risotto. That Chowder King, are we going directly to Shidu to find Son Goku now? Ashura asked while controlling the plane. Idiot, do you think Son Goku is so easy to deal with? The Chowder King said with contempt. He already had a careful plan in mind. To control Son Goku naturally requires some special means. How could Son Goku like Xiao Wu now? Let's go and take Xiao Wu to dress up. She looks so ugly now. Hey, King of Mixed Rice, do you still understand this? Ashio's admiration for mixed rice has deepened. Oomph, that's natural. If you want to rule the world successfully, you must fully understand human preferences. This king has also put in a lot of effort and read a lot of publications. Anyway, go back to my original castle first. I have hidden a lot of good things under the ruins. What a good thing. Could it be treasure? Ashio's eyes lit up. These days, he is so miserable that he can't even eat dog food. Humph, you'll know when you get there. It's the king's most important treasure. Hearing what King Chowder Rice said, even Xiao Wu began to look forward to it. Could it be some jewelry? She has already begun to fantasize about how she slowly appears in front of Son Goku in gorgeous clothes and dazzling jewels, and he will be fascinated by herself by then. After several hours, the Chowder Trio finally dug out the chest containing the treasure from beneath the ruins of the castle. Axiu swallowed his saliva, stretched out his trembling and excited hands, and opened the treasure box. Under the radiant light, he saw that it was full of half-human, half-animal photo albums. Ashio and Xiao Wu looked at the mixed rice with complex and puzzled expressions. Chapter 50. In the world of Dragon Ball, in a forest far away, there is a bonfire being lit here, and a 2-meter strange fish much bigger than a human is strung on top of the bonfire. This is the wonder of the Dragon Ball world. In addition to super advanced science and technology, there are also various types of wild animals. You never know that a strange fish with a length of several meters can be fished out of a seemingly small river, and you never know why the tail of a powerful dinosaur is always broken. At this time, the fish has been gradually roasted by the fire until it is golden brown, charred on the outside and tender on the inside, exuding a tempting aroma. An obese teenager is eagerly preparing to enjoy the food in front of him. He has a pair of small eyes, a hedgehog head, and a Japanese-style samurai outfit. He is wearing a kimono with vertical stripes, wooden sandals on his feet, and a samurai sword pinned to his waist. This person is none other than the man who almost ended Vegeta's life in the future, Yakalua, who has the classic famous saying, "I can't fly," and is also known as the ruthless bug fixer for immortal beings. Facing this strange fish that was bigger than his body, Yakalua ate it very happily. After eating it for a while, the whole fish was eaten by him, leaving only a skeleton. Yakalua wiped his mouth, satisfied, and planned to take a nap. Just then, a green-winged demon descended from the sky. This demon is very similar to the one that Son Goku killed in the martial arts gym, but it looks fatter in appearance. Little fat man, do you see a bead with a star inside? The green devil asked Yakalua unceremoniously. What fat man? My lord, this is a kind of natural beauty. Yakalua was very angry. He hated people calling him fat man the most. However, how do you know that I just caught a 2-meter fish? The green goblin was silent for a while, and then said angrily, Who the hell asked you about fishing? I'm asking if you've seen Dragon Ball. He was venting his anger, and with a glance, he suddenly found that the Dragon Ball he was looking for was hanging around Yakalua's neck. It can be seen through the radar made of chowder that the Dragon Ball displayed on the radar is the one on the neck of the fat man in front of him. It has a star on it that appears to be an Omega Shinran bead. Hey, fat man, I advise you to obediently hand over the beads on your neck to me. Why should I give it to you? Yakirob asked disapprovingly. I can tell you, I am Simbalu, a demon warrior under Piccolo Daimao. Piccolo Daimao is about to rule the world. If you don't want to die, then listen to me. Piccolo Daimao? What is it? Is it delicious? Apparently, Yakirob had never heard of the legend of Piccolo Daimao. Seeing Yakiluabai's unmoved look, Simbalu stopped talking nonsense immediately. After all, he never thought of letting Yakiluabai live since he appeared here. Boy, let me show you the power of the demons. Simbalu walked towards Yakiluabai eagerly. Facing the evil aura on his body, Yakirob waved his hand at his nose and said calmly, You smell really bad. You probably haven't showered for many days. Yakiluabai sighed, looking very regretful. It seems that even if I kill you, your meat should not taste good. What? You kids still want to kill me alone? Simbalu never thought that anyone would dare to talk to him like that. He had already made up his mind that he would torture the fat man in front of him who looked like a meaty Yasuo later. Simbalu erupted with a powerful evil force and attacked Yakirob. With the frontal impact and violent air waves, Yakiluabai's face calmed down. Although his body looked fat and simple, his movements were very agile, and he jumped high to avoid Simbalu's attack. Seeing this, Simbalu turned around and released a light wave like lightning with one hand. Hey, little fat man, I've cooked you up. Yakiluabai could only run away in a hurry, but fortunately he was indeed a flexible fat man, and he always escaped the thunder and light waves with great danger. Run away. Keep running away. Let's see how long you can run away. Simbalu's other hand also released the same thunder and lightning waves. In front of the two huge and swift thunder and lightning waves, Yakiluabai seemed to stop. You can't defeat the monster in front of you just by dodging. Yakirob put his right hand on the scabbard at his waist. His eyes became serious, and without hesitation, he rushed straight towards Simbalu. The sudden explosive power seems to be faster than lightning. Shwa! Simbalu felt a dazzling white light flash in front of his eyes. One knife flow, Juha cut. Yakirob pulled out the knife at his waist in the mid-air of the jump, and then slashed at Simbalu's body. He landed smoothly in a handsome posture, and the real man never looked back at the explosion. Simbalu showed incredible shock. He didn't expect the little fat man in front of him to be so explosive, and he cut his own vitals with one blow. But, unfortunately, Simbalu showed an evil smile. After landing, Yakiluabai felt that something was wrong. The knife in his hand broke in two before it could be retracted into its sheath. What's going on? Duh.
If you're enjoying the story so far and want to hear the next parts, don't forget to like the video. It really helps the channel grow. And if you'd like me to continue the series, drop a comment below letting me know. Your feedback and support keep these audiobooks going strong. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the next one.